being condescending. Alright? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm going to take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what you say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm not the last shout. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Pull-up jumpers. Nick Nurse said it to us before the game. He's going to have to make some of those.
League history, while you were gone, the 7-point San Antonio lead after 3 has gone up 1-8.
3:20 remaining, second quarter. Tatum gets to a spot and finishes.
Here's Tatum in the paint over McCollum for 2.
They just couldn't corral it.
Tatum, he got it.
He's
a guy that has the demeanor to coach at this level.
Yes.
But chose to stay at Gonzaga's best podcasts on Sirius XM. Tatum a step back. Seven of those threes came in the first, the most ever by a Miami opponent. Tatum catching at the elbow, and
5 to shoot. Midi. Money.
And Brandon Miller is about ready to join the party of the 200-point club.
Tatum, tough bucket.
Made that. Think about that. It was a tip dunk that kind of opened things up for him now.
Attempts or threes, you've got to get to him.
the little subtleties as Tatum's gets the 0 here.
3 to shoot. JT pulls it.
Hits it. Orlando is getting smoked right now north of the border against Toronto. Jayson Tatum. It's a 78-45.
It out. Tatum. 2 to shoot. He got it.
Tatum. Oh,
Back. Tatum wants it. Turns. And hit.
Would that go to 21 depending on how often Tatum closes at the 5? I just think the reason.
Tatum.
43% from the field, 38% from three-point territory. Tatum.
Missoula, he actually commended this, and he said Jaylen Brown's approach to leadership this year.
This baby up. Tatum. Physical. One leg.
And points. They don't get points in the paint. They don't give up free throws, but you can get threes. They are 26 to
The Boston Celtics injured. Better phone Stone. Here's Tatum, turns and hits.
First technical from the official Tyler Ford. Continued to go after him and picked up the second at 5 quick points.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe, all of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all coming here. Let's get it popping. Make sure you guys go to our donation at the Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys don't have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure y'all donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast through our Super Chat. Please do not be shy to donate through the Super Chat. It's much appreciated that y'all continuously show your love to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. We're going to keep giving you guys these great topics on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis, but we continuously need you to continuously support. But let me go into my comments and we have what's up to the people inside the comments. My man Miles, he says, interested to see your perspective. This is a different era from what we mainly grew up on, where one or two players mainly dominate an era. All right, appreciate you, Miles. Salute to my boy Azariah. He says, salute, BJ. I'll hear you out. I F with Tatum, but he has had a championship team since he was drafted. So to be honest, I could say he underachieved more too. Should have made the finals more, actually. All right, brother, appreciate you. Josh Gold said, why do you gonna come up here and say otherwise? LOL. I don't give a damn what YD has to say. I don't give a damn what that nigga has to say. It's just, I'm just playing. The one and only 805, he said, GTUF, that's all. All right, get off in shit. Why do y'all comment something and then just say that's all? Like, y'all know y'all gonna sit up and listen anyway, so it's not even really much for me to even say to that comment. Azariah also says, I've said that I've always felt Tatum was better than Luka when they came into the game. So I'm willing to hear your reasoning, BJ. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what I would say too. I've always felt he was better than Luka, and I think we're starting to see just how great Jayson Tatum has been over time. So all in all, I think a lot of people would. It's kind of crazy. A lot of people now would probably pick Tatum over Luka. You know, we might have to do that comparison on another day, but I think there's a lot of people that would actually choose Tatum over Luka Doncic. So let me go to a few more of these comments. And shout out to Pav for the $10 donation. Shout out to my boy Pav for the $10 donation on Spotify. I'm not Spotify. I'm tripping. out of Venmo. Excuse me. Thank you. Shout out to Spab for the $10 donation through our Venmo. And we're going to keep continuously having y'all. Make sure y'all continuously show your love by hitting the like button. Continuously show your support by liking the video. Let's see the next comment real quick. He's also said that rookie Tatum was more shifty. He put more muscle on his game, changed a bit. Yes, sir. All right. We're going to get straight into it. And we're going to talk about it. He said, you good. Just getting everyone rowdy. LOL. Love the show. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right. So like I said, get the algorithms up. Get the people in here. Make sure y'all show y'all love to the pod. And blase. We're going to get right into it, man. And we're going to talk about the player who I feel like who has been the best player of the 2020s, and that is Jayson Tatum. Jayson Christopher Tatum, to be exact, who is now in his 8th season in the NBA and has been one of the premier players since coming in back in 2017, right? In the 2017 draft. He has been in the league for going on 9 seasons. And I believe, like I said, the title says he has been the best player of the 2020s. Now, this may come up to a shock to a lot of people based off of what y'all have heard of me for the last X amount of years, how there's been guys who I've supported has been the best player on the court when they play. But when we talk about an entire body of work within the last 6 seasons of this decade, then the conversation actually shifts away from what I think is the best player when they just step on the court simply, right? Y'all know who I'm talking about, Kawhi Leonard. When he's on the court, for the most part, I would put him up against anybody, right? But based off of the body of work and based off of everything in a nutshell, stats, games, accomplishments, accolades, competition, adversaries they faced, and just the fullness of everything, I got to give it to this guy, Jayson Tatum. And I think it's going to be a very interesting live because, you know, Jayson Tatum, you know, it's funny, the Boston Celtics, the team that he plays for, is the most prestige franchise when it comes to winning championships. They've had the most championships in NBA history, right? Sitting, I think, at 18 championships. They've been, you know, the most prestige, you can make the case, the most prestige franchise in NBA history, right? For the mostly of their, you know, existence, they've always been relevant. One of the best teams in the NBA, if not the cream of the crop. You got the you know, the 50s and the 60s, right? With Bill Russell, right? John Havlicek, right? In the 70s as well. You know what I'm saying? Guys like Dennis Johnson, Robert Parrish, you know, at that time. In the 80s, you got, of course, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale in the 80s, right? Fast forward to the 2000s, you got Paul Pierce. Then it comes into, you know, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen. And then it extends to Ray Allen to, you know, Rajon Rondo. You know, historic players to come in. And then in the 2010s, half of the 2010s going to the 2020s, it's Jaylen Brown and Jayson Tatum. Now, of course, we got the news that Jaylen Brown has been removed from the Boston Celtics in a trade, which now the Celtics have a new looked team, right? They have a brand new look team this right now. So at this point, it's a lot of questions of how this team is going to look and how they're going to operate based off of just how they have a new team that's actually looked to, you know, have success. And the guy that I said is the player of the decade is the player that has to hold the fort down for the team. The guy that the franchise has invested their future in. And the guy that's looking to carry the load coming off of an Achilles tear. And y'all know I'm very familiar with that injury. I'm extremely familiar with the Achilles tendon injury. So for this situation, it's a very, you know what I'm saying, very serious situation with the Boston Celtics and Jayson Tatum. It's a very big year for him. And I think he's going to prevail at the highest level. But let's talk about the subject at hand and him being the best player of the 2020s. And I took time to really take my, initiative, as I always try to do when it comes to a subject like this. Anytime I go live, I'm going to go deep into my bag about certain topics and certain, discussions. And this one was straight off the dome. So I want to show y'all something really quick. Jayson Tatum, we're going to pull up Basketball Reference, our trusty friend, real quick. And we're going to get right into it. All right. So, as y'all can see right here, Jayson Tatum, he's a six-time All-NBA team, six-time All-Star, five-time All-NBA team player, 2022 Eastern Conference Finals MVP, 24 NBA champion, all-rookie team with a 2022-2023 All-Star MVP, right? His career stats consist of 23.5 points per game, 7.4 rebounds, 3.9 assists, 45% from the field, 36% from the three, 83% from the free throw line, with a full field goal percentage of 53.2, right? Win share sitting at 67.2, PER at 20.3. Those are his career numbers mixed in with his career accomplishments, right? And we're going to get into the numbers and the specifics and all the, things that come on croppers. But I just want to basically put the main thing, let the main thing be the main thing. So when you look at Tatum's resume as it sits at him in his, ninth season, going into his ninth season, this could be looked at as a Hall of Fame resume as it is. 6 All-Stars, 5 All-NBA teams, which was 4 of them, which was all first team. Eastern Conference Final MVP. Right? Eastern Conference Finals MVP. 2024 NBA Championship. An All-Star MVP, and then you look into also the other parts of it, a championship, 5 conference finals appearances, making the playoffs every single year of his career. His career can be looked at as already as an Hall of Fame career. So when you have this on the screen, you gotta look at his adversaries. Now, I want to show you guys how I break this down. How did I come to this conclusion? How could I come to this title that this was the best player of the 2020s? I look at a number of things. I look at, first of all, your body of work. What have you done accomplishment-wise, player and team-wise? What is your individual accomplishments? What is your team accomplishments? Did you go to are you making noise in the playoffs, right? Every single year, are you being consistent? Have you had your playoff highs? Have you had your highs in your career where you've had memorable games in the postseason? In the regular season, are you consistently one of the top teams, and not just the Eastern Conference, but the entirety of the NBA? I look at your full body of work, and then I nitpick from there, not just what's your playoff highs. What have you done that looks as when your playoff lows? Have you lost to players that, in matchups that you were looking to basically see how you matched up against a certain player who's on the top of the food chain? What happened when you went up against a guy that's on your level? So when I start checking boxes, I start looking around, checking underneath the hood, it really kind of takes off and really eliminates a lot of people from the conversation. When I looked at Jayson Tatum's body of work, everything checked off. He's been consistent as far as being a All-NBA team player, He started off the 2020s as an All-NBA team player. He's been a consistent all-star every single year. He has been not just a regular season performer, but also a playoff performer. Right? He has beaten and been able to hold up his fort up against other star players, where he's either outperformed them or beat them, and he's done it consistently. His teams has been successful year in and year out, no matter who comes in and who comes out on the squad. Y'all got to remember, Boston has had a lot of different lineup changes. Role players have left, significant role players, and it still has success. Boston still has maintained high seeds every single year. One of the top 3 seeds in the Eastern Conference. Between 50 and 60 wins every year for the last 5-6 seasons. They have not had any slippage, any drop-off. They have been a consistent, well-oiled machine. As y'all come here and smash that like button. So I look at that. I also look at your skill set. I look at your game. I look at what can you do on the court. I look at your ability to, we just watched the video, your ability to score the basketball. Jayson Tatum at 6'9", playing small forward and power forward. And actually, in this day and age, it's such a positionless basketball league. Jayson Tatum has been pretty much in every position on the court. He's played point forward. He's played the 2 guard. He's played the 3. He's played the 4. He's put a lot of different hats on. He's a 4-tier scorer. He can score inside the paint. He can shoot the 3. He can shoot the mid-range, and he can shoot free throws. He has the full skill set. He has very good handles. His ability to create for not just himself, but for others. What I just said, the point forward position. He's able to dictate offense off of pick and rolls. He's very skilled when it comes to handling the basketball. A lot of people don't really give him enough credit when it comes to that skill set. Jayson Tatum, a lot of times in that Boston Celtics offense, will be initiating the offense. Now, we know Boston, for the most part, doesn't really have a primary point guard. So that really leaves the ball up into, multiple people's hands to be able to create something. But if y'all watch a lot of Jayson Tatum's time with the Celtics, he was looked at as being a guy who was a primary person initiating offense. Right? A lot of times, Jayson Tatum would be looked at as a guy initiating offense. As y'all can see right here, he has the ball. He's getting double team right here. Now, this right here shows his ability to make plays out of getting doubled, fighting open players. Y'all see him fighting the far corner to Al Horford on the weak side, right? Jayson Tatum has been used as a guy to create offense. This is a skill set he has. The ability to handle the ball, and not just that, but also pass. So equally, as good as a scorer he is, he's also a very good facilitator and playmaker. This is called your skill set. It's your toolbox. You guys will see a lot of different plays where he's finding cutters, where he's looking for wide open 3-point shots. He's getting into the lane. He's dishing off. He's reading the defense. Him being 6'8", 6'9", gives him the ability to see over a lot of different defenses on the court. It's a very, very unique skill set. You guys can even see right here where he plays as a decoy, right? He seals off. Right here, he sets a screen for Derek White to get open. Now Derek White is initiating the offense. He gives it into Jayson Tatum. He sees the mismatch. This is a very high IQ play. One thing Jayson Tatum also has, his IQ, his ability to read the defense. He sees a smaller matchup. He gets him on his back. That's what you're supposed to do with a small guy. Derek White sees him. He gets doubled right away. He sees Derek White, who's a very, very good 3-point catch and shoot guy. He automatically throws it right back. We're going for 3 points. Very high IQ play. Jayson Tatum in and out dribble, gets into the lane, finds his open teammate, Luke Cornett, for the and-one dunk. Another screen, PNR. Sees the play, could have took the shot, but he gave it up. These are very, very high IQ skilled plays that Jayson Tatum is showing. His ability to get into the lane and dish off and kick the ball out. This is, again, 6'9", moving around like he's 6'3", 6'4". Not getting too deep into the lane, getting deep enough for the defense to collapse, but not deep enough to turn the ball over. Passing the ball right in their shot pocket as well. So this is a skill set Jayson Tatum has. I look at that very important. You have to be able to initiate offense. His ability to initiate offense, his ability to shoot, and his ability to pass. The three most important things in basketball on the offensive side of the ball: dribble, shoot, and pass. Tatum has all those qualities. Defensively, he's a very good rim protector, and he's a good on-ball defender. We're going to see that in another film, but I want to also put something else out here. The mismatches he creates on the court, his size, that's also a bonus. I look at your measurements. Can you play? How many multiple positions can you play on the court, offensively and defensively? Tatum can play at least 3 positions. This is something I was telling y'all about, what it means to really be a guy that can either guard multiple positions or play multiple positions. You know, I kept hearing that, Wemby shit, like he can guard multiple positions, but when you really look at it, he can only guard 2 positions, and even that's a stretch. When you get a real skilled big he has to deal with, which is, i.e., the reason why I would not have given Wemby that Defensive Player of the Year, because you cannot be, and I'm going to say this again, you cannot be played off the court as a DPOY. You cannot be hunted if you're a DPOY. You don't get a chance to camp out in the paint while your teammates are doing the brute work on the perimeter guarding the basketball. Stephon Castle, Devin Vassell, Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant. You don't get a chance to just sit around the paint while your teammates do the heavy brute of the work and you call yourself a DPOY. DPOYs change everything on the court. They can still do their job without having to have an obscene amount of help. The ability to play multiple positions. That is special. Jayson Tatum is one of the few guys that can guard positions 1 through 3, 1 through 4. I've seen him guard guys like Tyrese Maxey in the half court, to guys like Evan Mobley at the 4 position. So all these things, his ability to rebound the basketball. He's averaged his highest career average in rebounds for a season is 10 rebounds. These things, I don't know people, and I think, and when I started looking all this stuff up, and I started looking, I'm like, damn, I don't know what it is about Tatum. Like, people, he puts up some crazy ass shit, and people just kind of like, I don't know, they just kind of like let it skate past. He don't really get a lot of, noise really built up when he does something. I guess it's because part of it's probably because of the team he plays for, but I'm also going to expound on that, because I think even that really is also a testament to how great he is. Like I said, the Celtics have multiple years have switched players in and out from him coming onto the team to this point, and they've still been able to maintain a steady ship. But I've seen this dude, man. When I saw him having 30 points in one season for a season high, and I saw him having 10 rebounds for a season high and like 6 assists, I'm like, damn, he literally does everything on the court and then some on the defensive end. Like, this guy does everything. He literally has no weaknesses in his game. So Azariah is absolutely correct. When you look at Luka Doncic, you can target Luka on defense. He's a black hole with his playmaking. People say he playmakes, but he's a black hole. Meaning what? You have to lower your game to fit Luka's game. I don't see that with Tatum. I see multiple guys can play with him. He doesn't hold on to the ball. He gets it out and goes. He gets the ball out of his hands. He plays the game pretty much the right way. He moves without the ball. He sets back screens. He gets teammates open. He protects the rim. He's a very good off-ball defender. I mean, he literally does everything on the court. What's his weakness? What is Jayson Tatum's weakness on the court? What's something that he cannot do? He can score. He can shoot. He can rebound. He can play make. He can handle the ball. He can assist. He can play defense at different facets. He can guard positions 1 through 4. He's proven to hit clutch shots. He's had clutch performances we're about to get into in a minute. From a skill perspective, there's nothing he can't really do. Outside of probably he can attack the basket a little bit better as far as finishing. That's probably, that's the only thing if you want to nitpick. But I can name the top players and give y'all actual weaknesses of their games. Giannis Antetokounmpo, a putrid free throw shooter. Nikola Jokic can be targeted defensively. Luka can be targeted defensively. You can look at SGA, efficient-wise, and, his ability to shoot, score. He can do everything a little bit too, but this guy could do everything. He has 6'9". It's a little different from a guy who's 6'5", 6'6", like SGA. But I just had to point that out. I'm like, the guy literally does everything on the court. But I want to go into something a little bit deeper, like I just mentioned. As y'all come there, make sure y'all hit the like button. Now, we just said accomplishments. We went to skill set. Tatum can literally do everything on the court. But we got to go into another layer. Now we got to go to his competitors of the 2020s. Now, this right here is very helpful. When it comes to statistics and stats, I like using this stat hit basketball reference for 2 reasons. One, it gets really detailed, not just with the stats, but also the accomplishments. Y'all can see at the bottom with the awards and honors as well. Very detailed. And then 2, you can compare multiple players side by side, so it makes it very easy to understand the different categories side by side. Now, all these guys, what I would say are the most consistent. I won't even say, when I say best, I'm talking about for a 5-6 year stretch. Who are the top 5 players who have been looked at as being on top of the food chain when it comes to consistency, when it comes to success, when it comes to impact, leading their team? These are some of the guys that y'all can look at, right? Side for side. And me personally, how I break this down a lot of times is when I go to comparing players, I'm looking for something that I can not only speak glowing and speak highly of, meaning this guy can do this great, this guy can do that great, but I'm looking at also what they are lacking and what their weakness is. I'm looking at what can't they do on the court. What can I take away if I'm having to game plan for this person? Again, the best player, if you guys look at decade to decade, they most of the times had one thing in common. No matter what you did, you couldn't stop them. You couldn't slow them down. That's a lot of times what people will look at as the best player. No matter what we did, we could not slow this player down. We cannot stop him. So when you look at the statistics, all these guys have great numbers. Jayson Tatum, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jaylen Brown, Nikola Jokic. These guys right here have been the biggest faces of the 2020s, right? Now, we just spoke on Tatum. I want y'all to look at the numbers he has averaged within this 6-year span. 26.6 points per game, 8.1 rebounds, 4.6 assists, 1.1 steals, 0.6 blocks, with shooting splits of 45, 36, and 83, right? I don't really care about the value over replacement, which is 27.1, and I don't care about the blocks plus minus, which is 4.8, right? Those advanced metrics, I'm not really speaking about that. I want y'all to just focus on the raw numbers I just read out. Like I said, he's had the ability to score at a high clip, but his rebounding at 8.1 is something that kind of goes underneath the radar as well. His ability to impact playmaking and handling the basketball, beating double teams, his skill set to show his handle off, his ability would also on the defensive end to be in the passing lanes, to protect the rim, and also his ability to shoot on all three levels. When you look at everything in a nutshell, he does everything well on the court. There's no hole that you can exploit in his game. And you mix that in with his size, his length, his measurements at 6'9", that's just an added bonus. He literally can do everything on the court. You look at SGA. He averaged 28 points per game, 5.1 rebounds, 5.7 assists, 1.5 steals, 0.8 blocks, 51, 35, 86 shooting splits. Now, SGA, from a statistical standpoint, the main point that stands out is that shooting and those field goal percentages. That's what makes him who he is. And pretty much that's where it kind of lacks at. With the steals per game, he's very good when it comes to off-ball defense. He's not guarding the best players. I think his defense is good, but I think it's overrated. I've seen SGA get exploited defensively in ways I ain't seen Jayson Tatum get exploited defensively, and it's just simply off of the length and the size. I've seen guys go at SGA defensively. I've seen SGA take off plays defensively against certain matchups. When I saw Jayson Tatum in 2021, people may forget this. Remember that series where Brooklyn got swept by Boston? And people were saying Kevin Durant did not look like he has, his normal self. Their primary defender on Kevin Durant was Jayson Tatum, because he was the only person long enough and tall enough to deal with KD. That was a matchup against arguably that was in 2022. I'm sorry. That was the year after KD was looked at as the best player in the league. After that series against Milwaukee. The next following year in the playoffs, Boston, because remember, Jaylen Brown missed the year before. He missed that series. Jayson Tatum the next year turned around and took the assignment defensively on Kevin Durant as the primary defender. And they ended up sweeping him. He showed his defensive prowess in that series. I ain't seen SGA do that. I ain't seen him having to guard the best player and shut him down for holes. I've never seen that happen. And, you know, we want to talk about good teams. I mean, shit. OKC is they've got nothing but high draft picks, and they've been able to build a team around Shea. But people still give Shea that crown as the best player in the league. And now here's the thing about Shea. Up until 2024, SGA wasn't looked at as a top player. Again, this is the best player of the 2020s. From 2018 to 2023, Shea was still looking as somewhat of a development player and was still trying to get into the playoffs after what happened the first couple of seasons with the Clippers and OKC. He went 3 years straight without making a playoff appearance. But what has happened the last 2-3 seasons, SGA has been able to up his resume. But for the entirety of his 6 years, SGA was not looked as one of the top players. Hell, you could say SGA wasn't even a top point guard at his position. So that's why I have to X him out. Again, I have to nitpick. He can't be as the best player of the 2020s because he hasn't had a long enough tenure. You go to Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, all five of these guys, has had the longest tenure in the NBA. Giannis came back, I think, in 2013. That's when Giannis came into the league. So he's been in the league longer than any of these players on the screen. As y'all come there, smash that like button. When you look at his stats, 29 points per game, 11 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal, 1.1 block, shooting splits of 57, 29, 65, right? Y'all can see all the accomplishments and the awards he has had. 6 All-NBA teams, first All-NBA teams, 3 All-Defensive teams, a DPOY MVP, a Finals MVP, and an All-Star 7 times. As far as accolades for his career, Giannis has the most accolades. His statistics from a points, rebounds, and assists is as good as anybody on this list outside of Jokic. He plays both ends of the ball. He's a very, very good off-ball defender. He's a very good on-ball defender. Again, like I said, he has a DPOY. He's one of the 2 great two-way players in the game. You got that. His whole is simply the most important part of the game is shooting. Shooting, if you have a hard time shooting the basketball, I cannot put you as the best player. I've never looked at Giannis as the best player in the league. I think people look at him as the most dominant, but as far as the best, you can't have such glaring holes. I mean, 29% from the 3 and 65% from the line. That's way below average. That's way below league average. You cannot be looked at as the best player in the league. Right? Now, as far as the 2020s go, this is what I would say. Statistically, yes. The stats are there. He has all the numbers and stats, and he does what he does on both ends of the ball. But skill-wise has been the big major issue in Giannis's game, which I also believe why he's had trouble in the playoffs adjusting. In 2023, he got eliminated in the first round against Miami. Miami was the 8th seed. He was the 1st seed. He played 3 out of 5 of those games. They lose that series. 2024, he don't play that year. 2025, they lose to Indiana as the 5th seed, or as the 4th seed. Indiana was the 5th seed. 2022, they lose to Boston. Chris Middleton did miss that series. But my point is, ever since Giannis in 2021, you want to talk about having success. He hasn't got out the second round since 2021. That counts. Jayson Tatum, since 2021, has been to. He went to NBA Finals the next year. He went to the conference finals in 2023. He went back to the NBA Finals in 2024. 2025, he gets hurt in the second round. In 2026, they lose this year. These last couple of years have been the only black marks on Jayson Tatum's really his run. But the first four seasons of the 2020s, it was either conference finals or either the NBA Finals every year. Now let's look at his teammate Jaylen Brown. But see, that's why I can't give Giannis that. He has not been able to be consistent enough leading his team in the playoffs, and he has holes in his game. As y'all come to smash the like button. Now Jaylen Brown is a little bit different story. This is his teammate. This is the player that has been his, Robin has been his co-star for the last 5 years since he came into the league. And this is an interesting one because, now that when Tatum came back from his injury, when he was injured, it left the door open for Jaylen Brown, and boy, did he perform. He was a All-NBA second-team player, should have been All-NBA first team. He averaged 28 points per game. He led Boston to a second seed in the Eastern Conference when people had questions about if they were going to be able to compete. He answered all questions this year. So people got a chance to really see Jaylen Brown in action. But we saw it years prior to after the series against the Mavericks, against, what he did with Luka Doncic. So when you look at Jaylen Brown, 24 points per game, 6.2 rebounds, 3.7 assists, 1.1 steals, 0.4 blocks, 48% from the field, 35% from the three, 75% from the line, 54, true shooting percentage. Now, I had a talk shout out to my man, Old Man, yesterday. And we talked about Jayson Tatum being compared to Jaylen Brown. And we spoke about simply just the comparison of the two players. There are some people who got Jaylen Brown over Jayson Tatum. And I actually will definitely hear that argument. But we have to also look at a couple things if we're going to have that discussion. We got to look at their games. We got to look at their success, their stats. We got to look at a lot of different things when we're talking about if we're going to have this talk. So when you look at Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown, we got to look at a number of things. If we look at their careers, they came around the same time. Jaylen Brown came a year before Jayson Tatum. Take this off. Let me take this off. If you look at Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown head to head, I'm going to go ahead and put this on the screen so y'all can see what they look like kind of side by side, because, yeah, we're going to make this a little bit more easier. Okay. Let me take this off so y'all can see what I'm talking about. We're going to make this a lot easier for y'all to kind of understand. There you go. All right. So when you look at the two, like they both came in at the same time. Jaylen Brown, one extra season over Jayson Tatum. They both been to 9 playoff appearances, all-star games, Jaylen Brown 5, Jayson Tatum 6. Finals MVP, you got Jaylen Brown with 1, Jayson Tatum with 0. All-NBA first team, Jayson Tatum with 4, Jaylen Brown with 0. All-NBA teams 2 to 5 go to Jayson Tatum, right? Regular season numbers, you look at right here. Jayson Tatum, 23 points per game to Jaylen Brown's 20 points per game. This is career. 5.5 rebounds to 7.4 goes to Jayson Tatum. Assists per game, 2.9 and 3.9 go to Jayson Tatum. Steals per game, 1.0 to 1.1 goes to Jayson Tatum. Blocks per game, 0.4 to 0.6 go to Jayson Tatum. So every single category in the points per game in the regular season stats for their career go to Tatum. You go from there on, shooting percentages 47 to 45 go to Jaylen Brown. 3.7, 35 to 36 go to Jayson Tatum. Free throw 73 to 83 goes to Jayson Tatum. Now, I want y'all to stop real quick right there. So, if we break down their games, Tatum does everything better than Brown when it comes to scoring, rebounding, assisting the basketball. The three elements of the offensive side of the ball, Tatum does better than Jaylen Brown. He can shoot better. He can play. He can rebound better. He can play make better. He's a taller player. He's more of a mismatch. And on the defensive end of the ball, while Jaylen Brown's a better on-ball defender, it's not by leaps and bounds. Like I just said, Jayson Tatum was the primary guy on Kevin Durant in 2022. They put him on him for a reason, because of the size and the length. Jaylen Brown was assigned to Luka Doncic, but that doesn't mean Tatum couldn't do the same thing. But Jaylen Brown took advantage of it because of his physicality and his ability to get into Luka Doncic and speed him up, and also his athleticism. So Jaylen Brown, better on-ball defender. Jayson Tatum, to me, is a better off-ball defender and a more versatile defender. His ability to protect the rim, I would give that to Jayson Tatum as well. When you look at the shooting splits, Jaylen Brown gets a lot of his, this shooting percentage, getting to the rim, getting to the bucket, being an aggressive driver, a better finisher. So definitely give that to Brown. Jayson Tatum, a better three-point shooter and a better free throw shooter. If you look at their best seasons, this was Jaylen Brown's best season with majority without Jayson Tatum. He averaged 28.7 points per game. Jayson Tatum in 2023 averaged 30 points per game with Jaylen Brown playing the season as well. See, this is something that people got to remember too. Because you have a very good to great score on your team, that limits your opportunities to do what you do. So for Tatum to score 30 points per game with Jaylen Brown right next to him and all those pieces he had beside him as well, to still give you 30 points per game means he was very efficient, he was very aggressive, and he picked his spots on the court very well. What am I saying? He's a better scorer than Jaylen Brown. This year, Jaylen Brown was looked at as being the guy because he led the squad. So what did that mean? Jayson Tatum had to find other things to do. So this year, he averaged 10 rebounds a game. 10. This goes to this point. What is he going to look like when he comes back? He's already came back. And the word I was hearing when he came back was how good he looked. Like I said, an Achilles tear, you're not supposed to even be playing. You're not supposed to even be coming. When you tear your Achilles, that's a season injury. We have never seen a player get hurt in the playoffs and then come back the very next season. When Tyrese Halliburton hurt his Achilles, he didn't come back. He missed all this year. Damian Lillard missed all this year. torn ACLs. Kyrie Irving missed the whole year. We know what Kawhi Leonard's injury history is. When you tear your ACL, your Achilles, you're out for the whole season. This guy came back, played, and looked like he didn't miss a beat. He said, Jaylen Brown carries the scoring load. I'm going to get on that glass and get 10 rebounds. Last year, he showed that he can assist the basketball. Six assists per game. If I was a betting man, I think that was the leading assist man on the team. In 2020, like I said, them earlier years from like 2020 to 2023, you guys can go back and watch how good of a on-ball defender Tatum was in them early years. How he would be very, very elusive on defense, on ball. So every category in his best season, he has over Jaylen Brown as well. Blocks per game, his ability to protect the rim, but also the playoffs. If you guys look at what he's done in the playoffs, their playoff stats: 19 points per game to 24 points per game. Jayson Tatum. Rebounds 5.7 to 8.3. Jayson Tatum. Assists 2.6 to 5.0. Jayson Tatum. Steals per game 1.0 to 1.2. Jayson Tatum. Blocks per game 0.5 to 0.8. Jayson Tatum. You go to the shooting percentages: 48 to 44. Jaylen Brown. 3-point percentage 35 to 34. Jaylen Brown. Free throw percentage 72 to 83. Jayson Tatum. Now, this is a category Jaylen Brown was successful in over Jayson Tatum, was his shooting percentages. You keep going. Best playoffs. Again, we're comparing Tatum and Jaylen Brown now because, like Azariah said, he's been on a great team. But what also has to highlight, so is these other players. SGA's been on great teams. Jamal Murray's been on a great team. All in the 2020s. Right? And out of all of them, Tatum and Brown been to more finals than SGA, Jokic, and Giannis in the 2020s. So we have to compare the two star players. If you look at the points per game in the postseason, Jaylen Brown, Jayson Tatum. Jayson Tatum has 30 points per game, his highest. Jaylen Brown's was 25.7, was just this season. Rebound 7.5, 11.5, Jayson Tatum. Assists 3.9 to 6.8, Jayson Tatum. Steals per game 1.5 to 2.1, Jayson Tatum. Blocks per game 1.1 to 1.6, Jayson Tatum. So from a statistical standpoint, whether it be regular season, whether it be playoffs, whether it be whatever this point of the series, whatever point of the game or part of the season, Tatum beats him out in pretty much everything. Now, we can say it could be off of, who's been given the opportunities, but the whole point, it comes down to who can do more on the court. Who has the skill set and the ability to do more on the court. If y'all really watch this year, Jaylen Brown this year in the playoffs, he was given the opportunity as the number one option. And I seen it right away that he had problems with dealing with Paul George on the other end. And it wasn't just one game or one. It was pretty much the entirety of the series. He was struggling to score on Paul George, which means he really exposed Jaylen Brown's offense. When he has a taller, lengthier defender on him, he can be exposed. He has good ball handling skills, but they can be better. He's not a very good facilitator with the ball. He's a streaky 3-point shooter. He's a great tough shot maker. But because of the person that he had to deal with, he had problems. I haven't seen a player really rattle Jayson Tatum defensively. It usually takes team defenses to throw him off. In Jaylen Brown's case, it took one player. That's part of being the best player. What does it take to stop you? What does it really take to stop you on the court? And for when my eyes have, and this is somebody come from somebody, you guys, if y'all been around my podcast for long enough, there was a time I was very critical of Jayson Tatum. Where I said this guy ain't won a championship yet. He has to win before we can put him on that level. And I held him to that standard. But when he did it, he enters that superstar that category. People want to talk about Luka Doncic. I don't see how you can bring Luka Doncic over Jayson Tatum, where every single year he's had opportunities to basically be the person that people hope he could be, and he's always been falling short. And when he faces certain matchups, he gets exposed. We've seen what Kawhi Leonard has done with him. We saw what Steph Curry has done. We saw what Anthony Edwards did just a couple of years ago. Now, of course, he did what he did in 2024 next to Kyrie Irving. And we saw what happened in the 2024 finals against Boston. And Luka has been in the league he's been in the league, I think, a year younger than Jayson Tatum. And he still has not won a championship. This guy's been to two championships and 5 conference finals. Has had winning records every year. And it kind of people just don't talk about it. I don't know why. People just don't. And probably, you know why I think it is? Because it's so consistent. See, success, it becomes boring. So when Boston gets a top seed every single year, people just kind of gloss over it. It's like they're used to it. Boston, they're going to be a top this, a top that every single year. So people just kind of just put it to the side, just be like, okay, that we're not going to judge them off of that. Right? I'm going to show y'all really quick something. We're going to let y'all in pretty soon. We're about to start letting people in. From 2019, 2020, this is the start of the 2020s. First, in 2019, 2020, Boston, they were the 3rd seed. They made it to the conference finals. They lost to the Miami Heat in the bubble. In 2020, 2021, Boston was 36-36. Now, remember, this was the year Jaylen Brown got hurt. Right? But also the team was not constructed like how it is now. It was a different team that they had. They made it to the playoffs. They won a game against Brooklyn, against the super team. They won one game against the Brooklyn Nets. I think that's when Jayson had 50 points. And I think he had a 40-point game in the game 4. 2021-2022, they're in the 2nd seed. Right? This is the year they went to the finals. They beat Miami. They lost to Golden State. They're in the finals. In 2022-2023, they lose in the conference finals to Miami. They're the 2nd seed, 57-25. In 2023-2024, they're 64-18. They're the 1st seed. They win 64 games. So the first, 4 seasons, it was pretty much conference finals and NBA finals. Last year, Jayson Tatum gets hurt. The Celtics lose to the Knicks in, I believe, 5 games. Kind of what Jayson Tatum went through in 2021 is what they went through in 2025, where he goes down and the Celtics had to, find a way to win a game, and Jaylen Brown got it done. But they ended up losing the series ultimately. And then this year we saw 25-2026. They lose in the first round to Philadelphia, but they've been a top seed every year. I can't say that about Milwaukee with Giannis. I can't say that about SGA with Oklahoma City. I can't say that hell even with Nikola Jokic, which we're about to go into right now. So consistency. You look at Jaylen Brown, you look at Jayson Tatum. They're a very great dynamic duo, probably one of the better duos, wing duos in the league. Like y'all know I love wing duos. But as far as player for player, Tatum does everything better than Jaylen Brown outside of 2 things: attacking the basket and finishing, and possibly on-ball defense. That's it. Which, to me, why I feel like there's no reason why Boston shouldn't lose a beat. Because you have basically the better player having to do what the other player who left had to do for the season. But this time he has a better co-star next to him. So I don't see why Boston couldn't do what they did last year and even more. But only time will tell. Now, Nikola Jokic. This is the player I saved the best for last. I want y'all to remember, it's a lot of things that go into being the best player. When you look at Nikola Jokic's case, he has been promoted, to be quite honest with you. He has found a formula to basically rack up a number of regular season awards. And notice I said regular season. This ain't just the regular season. This is the playoffs as well. Jokic has averaged 25.9 points per game, 12 rebounds, 9 assists, 1.4 steals, 0.7 blocks, 57% from the field, 36% from the three, 82% from the free throw, with a 61% true shooting percentage. Jokic has a championship, 5 All-NBA first teams, 7 All-NBA teams altogether, 3 MVPs, 1 Finals MVP, and 7 All-Stars. Now, like I said, from a regular season standpoint, Nikola Jokic, monumental. He has all the numbers. But we have to look underneath the hood. And we got to also look at, are you giving him the same? If you're going to give him this amount of praise, are you going to give other players the same amount of praise? Or are y'all going to hold off on that? Is what he doing? What he does really affect the most important thing, which is winning? Because like I said, Tatum has experienced nothing but winning since coming into the league, to the point where people say, well, he's always had a good team. Which team are we talking about? We talking about the team he had Isaiah Thomas in, or I'm sorry, with the team he had Kyrie Irving on? Are we talking about the team he had Marcus Smart and you know what I'm saying, Al Horford, and you're talking about that team. We're talking about the team we had Kristaps Porzingis and Drew Holiday. Are we talking about the bubble team? Like, which team are we talking about? Because it seems as it's changed multiple different times. See, when you can have a team that constantly changes and still has success with that, that's part of your greatness too. It's a lot of teams that can have a certain nucleus and a certain core year after year and have success. It's a whole different thing to do it with a team, a different team almost every year, with guys coming in and out. Jokic, much like Giannis, the last 3 seasons, ever since winning that championship, he ain't touched the conference finals. Now, me, myself, the players I'm used to, they don't go on droughts like that. Only but so long. That's why I said Jokic, I will be watching him very closely this year. I will be watching Luka Doncic closely this year, and I will be watching Giannis Antetokounmpo closely this year, because these are 3 guys that people have constantly tried to promote as the best player in the league, but they have not been rising up to the occasion the last 3 seasons when it comes to dominance, especially Giannis. It comes to a point where your statistics don't mean much of anything no more, because we know any great player can put up numbers when you have primarily the ball in your hands. You're going to get your numbers. That's not the point. The point is, can you lead? What is your game leading you to the most important aspect, which is winning? Now, remember that thing I just said a little while ago when it comes to being the best player? It comes to, can I do something to alter your game? Remember I said that? Now, Nikola Jokic, y'all remember how he got put out this year in the playoffs? See, unlike Jayson Tatum, when he gets put out, it's usually due to an injury. 2025, he gets injured, they get put out. This year, he's coming back into rhythm, playing 16 games. Jaylen Brown's the primary number 1 option. They get put out. So we'll let that slide. Jokic gets put out from being perfectly fine in embarrassing fashion. The way that he lost to Minnesota this year, and the way that Jaden McDaniels openly came out and said, and basically just gave the blueprint out what to do against the Denver Nuggets, is just go at them. That right there shows y'all why I do not praise one-way players. That what happened against the Minnesota Timberwolves, who's a 6th seed, and they beat up on Nikola Jokic, and not to mention the T-Wolves missing multiple players. Anthony Edwards, their best player, missing 3 out of the 6 games. Missing Dante DiVincenzo. And I think Ayo DeSumo missed the game, if I'm not mistaken. You missed 3 quality players. Denver Nuggets still got majority of the team. They're missing Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson, which exposed them defensively. But you still got Jokic, you still got Jamal Murray on the court. And you get put out by a guy in Jaden McDaniels, who's a good player, but is not looked at as a number 1 option, number 2 option, who's still in development stage. But that's not the point. The point is that you got put out the series by a team that basically gave you the blueprint. All them numbers and stats and you holding on to the basketball didn't mean a damn thing. You did the same thing in 2024. You were the number 1 seed, Denver. Minnesota beats y'all in the second round. It completely exposes y'all defense. Jokic's weakness, can't protect the rim. You know who can't protect the rim? Jayson Tatum. Tatum can protect the rim. Tatum can get you blocks off the court. I've seen it. Matter of fact, we can actually do this just to see that y'all know I'm not capping. As y'all come there, make sure y'all hit that like button. As y'all come there, make sure y'all hit that like button. You know, we also show film here. Yes, we do. Let's do this. Yes. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Well, we gonna just do it like this. All right. So let me go ahead and take this off, and we can put this on the screen and let y'all kind of see for yourself what I'm talking about. So when you look at Jayson Tatum's ability to play defense in ways, guarding the basketball, on ball, off the ball, help side defensively, aspects of the game, this is stuff that stats really can't play a part on. Right? The ability to be active with his hands, the ability to guard the ball handler, the ability to play off ball, the ability to play in the post, right there. Right? And then go on the other side. And like I said, these are things that actually play dividends in basketball. Right there. The ability to block shots and alter shots at the rim. So when you look at Minnesota, that's exactly what they were doing to Denver. Attacking Nikola Jokic at the rim. When you look at Nikola Jokic's tenure in the 2020s, you got to look at the entire time. Yes, he has multiple MVPs. That is true. But starting in 2020 and then going from 2020 to 2022, Jokic was experiencing a lot of losing. Jamal Murray was looked at as the better player those first couple of years in the 2020s. Even now, even when Jamal Murray steps off on the court, it's like, I mean, when he doesn't play at a certain level, it's like the Nuggets just can't do nothing. No matter what stats Jokic puts up, it doesn't even matter if Jamal Murray is not playing at a certain level. Part of the reason why they got beat off the court is because all they had to do was just play defense. They have better athletes to put on Jamal Murray. And then when you have Peyton Watson and Aaron Gordon off the court, I mean, that's simply just what happened. They didn't have the athleticism to stick with Minnesota on neither side of the court. So it didn't even matter that Anthony Edwards wasn't there. It didn't matter that Dante DiVincenzo wasn't there. They had so many other pieces. They just plugged and played. Jaden McDaniels now becomes this primary scoring guard for Anthony Edwards. Ayo DeSumo also lifts off the scoring off the bench. And so on and so forth. The problem with Jokic is everybody talks about his good, but they don't talk about his shortcomings. He has holes too. But because he holds on to the ball, because he's a 6'11" guy that just knows how to basically take over the system and just rack up numbers and stats, and people think he's just the best player ever. That's why he continuously gets mislooked. But then when you look at the playoffs, he's not really dominating as he should. Again, Tatum has been to 5 conference finals and 2 NBA finals. And he's been in the league lesser time than Nikola Jokic. And Giannis. He checks every box. He just does it quietly. I have not seen a matchup he's been up against where he looks a shell of himself. I remember watching him against Jimmy Butler. And I thought at the time Jimmy Butler was better slightly in the early 2020s. But it wasn't by much. Miami and Boston were the 2 best teams from 20 to 2024 in the Eastern Conference. They've been the 2 most dominant teams, really, honestly, in the 2020s. Up until Jimmy Butler left Miami, Miami and Boston were the 2 most dominant teams in the East. Over Milwaukee, over Indiana, over Cleveland, over New York. Boston and Miami were the 2 most dominant teams in the Eastern Conference up until Jimmy Butler left. Because remember, in the bubble of 2020, Boston, Miami, Eastern Conference Finals. 2022, Boston, Miami, Eastern Conference Finals. 2023, Boston, Miami, Eastern Conference Finals. 2021, Brooklyn and Atlanta. And then 2024, Boston wins it all. New York, Cleveland, Indiana didn't come until after they did what they did. They were still around. Tyrese Halliburton was still there. Jalen Brunson was there. Donovan Mitchell. They were all still there when Boston and Miami were doing their thing. For the whole 2020s, he has been the most consistent player on the court. He has went up against every matchup in the East. Remember that 50-point game against the Sixers where they put out Joel Embiid and James Harden? That was Jayson Tatum. Remember how they put out Boston in 2022? Remember how they dismantled Brooklyn? Damn near, they basically broke up Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. That was Boston against Kevin Durant. That was a matchup. Jimmy Butler in 2024. That was Jayson Tatum. The only team that Boston has not had their way with was the New York Knicks, and that's when Tatum got injured. He's beaten every single team in the East that's been in his face. He has the skill set. He has the size. He has the game. He has literally everything on the court, and he's been more consistent than Jokic, SGA, Giannis as far as winning. You want to say Jaylen Brown? Okay, I could say Jamal Murray. You want to say Giannis, come out, say Chris Middleton. And Drew Holiday. You want to say SGA? I'll say Jalen Williams. And yeah, all these players have teams built around them. But the consistency is the thing I'm looking at. Each one of them guys I told y'all, I've seen matches where they get exploited. I've seen Giannis get exploited because of holes in his game. I've seen Jokic get exploited because of his inability to play defense. I've seen Luka get exploited in every which way possible, but they still promote him. The closest thing I could say to Jayson Tatum as far as a full body of work, as far as is taking over is SGA, but like I said, the only difference is that Tatum is 6'9". So I'll even give him the upper hand, and he's been doing it for a longer period of time. Y'all do remember Tatum was Rookie of the Year when he came in the league, right? And they got to the conference finals. And not to mention, and see, this is something else. I'm going to let y'all in after this. What happened the first year, Jayson Tatum? How far did they get to the playoffs? His very first year, where was he at? How far did they get? They were one game from the NBA Finals his first year. He was one game away from the NBA Finals his first season. No Kyrie Irving on the court. They said, we got to get Kyrie out the way so Tatum can be the man. Once they saw that, that's when they said, thank you, Kyrie Irving, for your services. This guy was one game against a prime LeBron James. He's been doing this since he came in the league. It's a reason why Kobe worked with him and picked him out to be one of the guys to work with. LeBron, KD, Jimmy Butler, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Joel Embiid, everybody. So yeah, I believe Tatum is going to. This is his time. This is what he needs to have. I think personally, the Celtics should be able to prevail this season. And I'm holding Jayson Tatum to a standard of he should get his team to the finals. I think Boston has a team, a nucleus, and they have the player, like I said, has been the best player in the 2020s. It should be no excuses. He has the system. I believe he has the co-star next to him. And he has the team to get it done. And the East is wide open. So let me drop this link for y'all. And we're going to get right into it. I'm going to let y'all come here. Let y'all come in here. He said Tatum is actually like a young Paul George, play style wise, just not as latest. Yeah, that's why I'm saying when you think about it, Azariah, Tatum and Paul George they're the same. That's the best wing duo in the league, right there. That's the best wing duo in the league. That's why I said there's no reason why this team they shouldn't miss a beat. I don't give a damn if PG's 36. We just saw him in the playoffs, what he did. So, yeah, I'm going to let y'all come in. What's up, AZ?
What's up, BJ? You doing all right?
I'm good, brother.
Yeah, I was right. I was right to hear you out because I was like, let me see where he goes with this. Cause I think I know exactly where he's going, and I agree with you. Because, like I said earlier, like since he came into the league, he had a championship team. But one thing that I don't like hold players back for is like who you play with, because every night you still got to go out there and you still got to go out there and perform. And he's done that. So I could say, oh, he had a championship team every single year, but it's not like he just sitting on his ass watching from the bench. No, he out there dropping 30 balls, 40 balls, or even 50 balls. And I'm glad you brought that up. Like his first, people don't remember that. Like that first year, his rookie year, like he was in the conference finals against a seasoned on LeBron James. And the same people that said that the Celtics don't play good. The same people that said Boston plays better without Kyrie Irving were the same people that were saying if Kyrie Irving would have played, they would have beat Cleveland and made the finals. So that just lets you know the media hypocrites. And Don Tatum probably could have been in the finals like way earlier than what people don't think. Way earlier. Me personally, I think he should have made it earlier. Like it's one year where I can't remember which one it was. The year when Miami eliminated them. I think 22, 23. It was the year where they got eliminated by Miami. That series I thought they should have won when they Miami played Denver. They should have won that. If that's the year I'm thinking about. But no, like I said, like how Tatum plays, bro, like he's already a good scorer. He's a great defender. He's a good rebounder. He plays within the flow of the game without taking away from his teammates. That's why Boston, like they system that they run, is like the next man up. They lose somebody due to injury or trade. You got role players that step up in their game. That's why when Jaylen Brown and Jayson Tatum was on the team and they missed the game, they'll let Peyton Pritchard start cooking that way. He could be comfortable with like, hey, if they having a bad game or if they not playing, I can just come in, drop a smooth little 20, 25, and like we'll just keep it pushing. That's how you know a good offensive system when you see one. And I don't think people like realize something like that until it's gone. Do I think Paul George can match what Jaylen Brown did? Me personally, no, but I could be proven wrong. That remains to be seen. But I think Jaylen Brown is like a younger version of Paul George, just less athletic. I think he's just like coming in. He was just a shifty, a quick first step. Like he can make some tough ass shots. The only flaw that I actually see within Jayson Tatum's game, me personally, you can like sucker him into like taking like a lot of contested shots or a lot of contested twos. But when he's hot, bro, like it really ain't shit you can do with him, like for real, especially when he's hot. Now, and then I'm glad you mentioned that too, and especially when he goes down low in the post, it's like, all right, gang, that's it. Then after he put muscle on too, like it just became harder and harder to deal with him. So I'm actually eager to see like how Boston plays and how Minnesota plays, because those are two teams I think that people really need to like look out for, especially if they gel like very well. But Tatum, honestly, like I said, I've always felt like coming to the league that Tatum was better than Luka. I've always felt like that. Now, and I've always felt like after like I say 23, I always felt like Shea was like at least on the level of a Tatum, but I could never decide like which one was better. But all around game, I knew that Tatum had him, but I just know impact wise, like Shea is like up there with him, like impact wise. But nah, I say Tatum is like one of, if not the best players in the 2010s or 2020s. That's all, BJ.
Okay. Well, let's see. We're still waiting for somebody.
Oh, just me.
Come in. Yeah, we're still waiting for some people to come in. So I'll make sure I have it up here. What do you say though is Tatum, like compared to these other players? Did you see him ever get like slowed down by one particular guy, or did it take a team? Have you ever seen, what was you see Tatum look like he was a shell of himself?
I don't think I ever have. Like even like slowed down. Like I don't think I'll get him slowed down. Like I said, the only weakness I see when like he settles and he just goes in like that mode to where he feels like, fuck, I'm Kobe. Like I don't need to get by you. I could pull a contested shot because I feel like it's gonna go in. Like that's the only weakness I actually see in this game. Is like you could sucker him into like a ISO type mode. That's the only weakness. And even still, like that's not guaranteed because he has a good team and like how he plays, he's not gonna just like just fall into it like as easily as people think. But those numbers right there, I don't think people want to give Tatum as much credit as he, like you said, as he should, because like he's constantly contending every single year. Like Boston is consistently like a top 2, top 3 team in like the East every year. So it's like, oh, we expect you to do that. But the fact that people still try to hype up Jokic after he just got exposed like that, like a role player coming off the bench just exposed you and cooked you in Ayo Dosunmu with nothing but floaters, and then Jaden McDaniels like literally called out your whole team, you shouldn't even be in this conversation. And like I said, I think Giannis and Jokic have a lot to prove, especially Jokic, because the way they talk about this man and don't ignore like his deficiencies on defense, you would think he was the second coming of Don Christ. But he's not. Like I've like hearing people say like, oh, like his offense makes up for his defense. Well, it didn't make up for it that last series. All I saw is like they kept spamming that high pick and roll with you, and then when Murray actually was getting doubled on the way to the rim, and he kicked it out to you, you just kept bricking shots. I'm just respectfully, I just got to be honest. You a fat, lazy bastard. Like you don't want to roll to the basket. Like all you like how you play, like you hold the ball so long. It's like you playing for numbers and stats. And you came back early just so you can compete for that fucking MVP award. You're not slick. Because before you came back, Denver was gelling good. They was playing well as a team. Murray was actually top 10 in MVP voting before you came back. So you're not slick. So, and it's easier to hide a guard on defense than it is a center. I'm going to leave it at that. Giannis, like his weakness is first, like you said, his weak free throw shooting. And then his non-consistent like outside shooting as well. So really the conversation should be Tatum, Shea, and Brown. And I do feel like Brown worked on his game more. Like he's not as weak going left as people think he is. Oh, it'll KB fit room. I can fall back.
What's good, bro?
What's good,
What's
KB?
good, KB?
What's good, dog? What's good, BJ? What's good, Azariah? What's up? Oh, you want me to go?
Yeah, man. You
Okay.
got KB, yeah.
Okay. So, like, man, I think with Jayson Tatum, the only problem is his hair. No, I'm just playing. I think people have a hard time. I think people have a hard time giving it to him because it's the whole light skin thing. But if you look at the dude, like he's highly skilled. He became a better playmaker. He's pretty much could get any shot he wants when he wants. He's got the handles. He plays defense. He's got the success. He won the championship, what, 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
So he's just fresh off winning. Um, so the dude's got it all, man. He just gotta sharpen his skills up. And that's it, man. I mean, I think people I don't know, it's like it's almost as if people take him for granted. Like it's weird. It's like whenever they name the top guys, they don't bring him up. And I think that this year, playing without Jalen Brown, because I think him and Jalen Brown were two alpha dogs on the team. I think with an older Paul George recognizes it is Tatum's team, and I think it'll free Tatum up, to be honest with you, to be who he needs to be. Um, Playing with Brown is cool, but I think um, at times it's kind of like a yin and a yang, but they kind of like bang heads a little bit as far as whose team it is, even though they kind of worked and gelled together pretty good. But I think this is a good opportunity for Tatum to really, plant his flag, man, and say, "Hey, I'm one of those guys like the Jokic's, the SGA's. I'm there." You know what I mean? And I know people forgetting, but shit, I had more success than probably all of them. So as far as earlier on in my career,
Let me ask y'all this: why do y'all feel people take Tatum for granted? Because I think, like I said, man, like I think it's not even the scoring that's most important. The most important thing for me, the most impressive thing is the rebounding.
yeah,
To
Like
me,
him,
it's his defense.
his defense and his rebounding. Like when I seen him averaging 10 rebounds for a season, like last year, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, 10 rebounds, like a season high. Bro, that's like you're playing like, are you a power forward? And then you got a guy who could move like a guard,
yeah.
but he's 6'9". So it's like, that's why I said he literally can do everything. Like, why do you think people take him for granted? Like people just gave over it.
In my
He
opinion,
got LMA and he's light skinned.
Yeah.
KB
Niggas start
going,
hating, man. You know how it is.
KB going straight for the door. He going straight for the gusto. He like that. I ain't finna hold back. That what he just said. And another thing, you know how people look at I'm gonna use this as a comparison. How people look at Tatum and Brown and they be like, oh, like Tatum just definitively better than Brown because more people look at the flash. Okay, be left. More people just look at the flash and then let that be the judgment of their decisions. Like even though Tatum, like yeah, he could be flashy, he's still not as flashy as say like a Luka Doncic, Steph Curry, or nothing like that. Like he's very sound in like how he gets his points. When you watch like Tatum score, like he sometimes he like Kyrie. Sometimes he don't take too many dribbles like to get a shot off. Like he's very like fundamentally sound on how he plays basketball. So I think like that's why he's not easily promotable, or people don't feel like he could be promoted like that. Me personally, I've always felt like Tatum was like he should be the way they talk about Luka. That's how they should be talking about Tatum. I've felt that.
It may be his personality too.
He's very
Just people
reserved.
people just don't gravitate to the quiet demeanor and all that. He's not really loud.
But wasn't that Kobe though?
Nah, Kobe gave you a lot of attitude on the floor. Like man, when Kobe dunk, he talking shit to the crowd. Kobe all over the with it. I think Jason Tatum, he'll do it every now and then, but he ain't as animated. He ain't dunking like that.
I think me personally, I think the hype for Tatum should have came after they eliminated Brooklyn with KD, and I could be honest about that. As a KD fan, I could be honest. That's when like the hype should have really picked up for JT.
Yeah, he did a good job on them.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
watching that series, like I could tell like the scheme was so like soon as KD don't get in the low post or like he go for a mid range shot, you send a double team his way. But even like in ISO situation where it's just Tatum, he was still great defensively. To where the point you like,
Yeah.
all right, he got it. I don't need to like overly sell like just for him. Like I'm confident in whatever happens with this, and that was great. But I think like him playing with Jaylen Brown, and in my opinion, like when him and Jaylen Brown was together, like I never saw it as like a 1-2, 1B. Like I just saw two first options on the same team. That's why I feel like the media always try to break them apart. I never felt like one was a second option. Like they're both first options in my opinion.
You know, I joked around about him being light skinned, but I was kind of serious at the same time
Yeah, I know.
because, like,
You ever
think
heard?
about it, JB's dark skin, Tatum's light skin, so you got the little colorism
You ever
going
heard the?
on with
You ever
people.
heard? You ever heard the saying? A lot of serious things are said in jest.
Yeah, yeah. But see, I like both of them. I like Jaylen Brown and Tatum. But I think like for some people, they feel like they gotta choose one, and so they like, man, I'm gonna roll with the dark skinned brother or whatever, or I'm gonna roll with the light skinned dude, and they kind of like think Tatum got the attention because he's light skinned and all that.
That colorism stuff. You really shouldn't have to choose because, like, I felt like after they won a title, that should like push everybody off their back because like, they was trying to get them traded even before then. I'm like, bro, why would you try to trade? Like, I don't like that when like you have two great or three great young players. I used to be an OKC fan. Why y'all want to trade them like so early? Like, let them figure it out. But the thing is, they actually won, so they already showed you they could win together. So why trade them?
Yeah, I don't understand that. Shit, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it because they were balling.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of I think it just comes down to simply, man, just success gets boring. I think people look at his personality, say, you know, it's too consistent. He's too clean. Like he's too clean. That's why we can't keep putting. We need some action. We need some edge
Yeah.
shit. Like that's what I really think it is. Like, because it's like his resume is, like I said, his resume you pretty much is over anybody's. He
BJ,
literally has done everything.
I'm glad you brought up that because he's done more than like Luca. What's going to be the excuse now for these other players? We just watched Jokic flame out again. We just watched Luca didn't play, but he flamed out versus Minnesota. But people don't want to talk about it. So now there's no excuses for you again. Giannis is with a new team now. So now what's going to be the excuse again? So I'm just waiting to see like how far is the goalpost going to move before we actually acknowledge like some of these players aren't as good as you thought they were. Because I feel like Boston is still going to be like a top team in the East, regardless.
So let me ask y'all this question: out of that list that BJ had up there, who's the most complete player in your opinion?
Tatum.
I think it's Tatum.
Right, right. So, man, Tatum, if you look at like his talent, bro, like his talent is unbelievable. He just got to put it all together, stop shooting so many threes. Because when he's actually in the mid range and operating under control, there's very few that can really fuck with him. I think SGA is very good too. Him and Brown. And then, of course, you know, Jokic is a beast, but the defensive end is, you know, trash.
Man,
But
Jokic's a stat pattern. I'm just start calling it how it is, man. That is a stat pattern.
you think so?
I know so.
I think he's
Yeah,
good. He just don't play defense. If he had defense, man, league would be it'd
yeah.
be
I
over.
didn't like I don't like when people give you a pass for doing being ass on defense. That's why I said it's easier to how to guard on defense than it is your fucking center. Like that's your last line of defense. So when I
Yeah.
watch you play an injured Minnesota team, and I watched the sumo like literally doing cook your ass with fucking floaters because you won't fucking step your fat ass up or even contest. Like, nah, I don't got no more excuses for you. I'm not finna keep putting you in no top 5 conversations. And I listen to you. I listen to you people on the media every day be like, "Oh, he's the top 5 offensive player of all time." Then I don't want to hear that crap.
Well, the problem with
Oh my god,
analytics
look at that.
was
See,
that.
he plays a lot like
Oh
Paul
yeah,
George. Can y'all see it?
yeah, I see that
He
little
just don't over dribble
dribble.
like he don't over dribble like Paul George. He's
See,
not as
when he's in that mid range, bro, it's over. He's 6 foot what, 6'9", 10.
KB.
It's over, dog.
KB,
Look
am
at
I
that shit.
tripping? Am I tripping? Like I see a mix of Paul George and Paul Pierce with him.
Yeah, it's a little bit of that. Yeah, I see it too.
What y'all
Like
think of his athleticism?
it's good.
Yeah, it's
Like I think a
good.
lot of people sleep. I think a lot of people sleep on it because he don't. He'll attack the rim, but just not as much as people will hope. But especially after that Achilles injury, I don't expect him to attack it like that because I've had a leg injury, and I watched KD like go through multiple leg injuries. Once you get like a leg injury like that, like the mental starts to weigh in because you scared like I could possibly injure it again. So I watched KD fuck his leg up, and after that, he didn't attack the rim like that anymore. So I don't expect him to neither.
Does he really need to do it like him with the
N-
mid range shot?
Nah,
No,
he's
not
cool,
really.
bro. If
It's
he
not many.
hits that, hey BJ, I was just talking about that mid range, bro. You see how fluid he is in the mid range, bro? That shit water.
It's not many people that can contest his shot. To be honest
They
with you,
can't do nothing about that.
and then
He's
if you
six. Yeah,
and KB, even if you can like contest it, like he can just go to the low post with it.
yeah. They can't do nothing about
Look
that
at that.
shit, bro.
Oh my god.
My man just gave up after Tatum went for the fade. Niggas is just giving up. They like he too tall.
Oh, that's a center on him. A
He gonna
center.
be finna get rocked.
Yeah, and that's the thing though. This is another reason I have him over Luca. All these points are coming within the flow of the offense.
See, but analytics ain't gonna like that. They ain't gonna like the mid range.
Because it's done.
But
I don't.
that's his shot right there, bro. That's
Yeah,
his
because
shit.
I remember they criticized him. They were like, "Oh, they blame Kobe for that." They said, "Oh, he takes too many like deep mid range twos." I'm
Yeah, he
like,
only won 5 championships.
yeah. I'm like, okay, bro.
They need
Well,
to pick a different example.
like y'all all over the place with these comparisons, bro.
Let
Like,
let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Tatum? This just came to me. Do you guys think Tatum cares about being the guy as much as portrayed, or do you think he cares more about just winning?
I think both.
Mm.
I'm gonna let KB. I think both, but I want to hit KB's answer.
Yeah, I think there's an element of that. Yeah, because you gotta have an ego to be as great as he is. So I think there's an element of that. But I think he wants to win too. Because man, I seen him sacrifice his game and learn like how to play make and how to play off ball more and things like that.
He actually said like when it was an interview he had with JJ Redick. He actually said like playing with Kyrie, like after he lost that series, him man, like it was just so much going on that season, and he reflected on it. He was like, that probably was just before he won the championship. So he said like that probably was like my best chance to win at that time, like when I had that team. And I was like, I was watching it, I was like, yeah, it was. It was just like y'all just went up against a very tall, no Diddy, a very tall, a very lengthy team in Milwaukee, and you was still young. It caught you off guard. You, JB played terrible. Kyrie played bad as well. Like it just caught y'all off guard. Really, if Kyrie didn't get hurt in that year when y'all met Cleveland, y'all would have made the finals. And do I think y'all would have won? I actually got money on y'all winning. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
me, me personally, I think they would have won. Like that
Who was in the finals that year?
2019. It was the was it the Raptors? Yeah.
Toronto.
Golden
You think
State.
they beat Toronto?
Yes.
Or Golden State. You mean they meet up with Golden State in the finals?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was 2018. That was 2018.
Yeah, I don't know because Steph Curry, man.
Because Kyrie can match Steph Curry, and then 2018. That mean, but that's the problem though. Damn, now I got to think about it, KB, because that was a young Tatum. So you asking a young Tatum to try to match KD? So
Man, I
shit.
done seen the young
Yeah, that's a
Steph
job.
Curry demolish the Celtics, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
think he wouldn't mind that because you had. Remember, he went up against LeBron in his rookie year.
yeah, that's when
Yeah.
Tatum and Brown, both of them dunked on Brown. But that year, like, yeah, you asking a lot for Tatum to try to guard KD. Oh, what's up, Mr. Boss?
I
My
think
man,
Tatum's
Mr.
confident, I
Mass.
guess. Oh, what's up,
Good,
Ma?
fellas. What up, KB? What up, BJ?
What up? What
Azariah?
up?
Mr.
This
Moss
is
let
a
me
good
borrow
topic,
his
man.
Mr. Moss let me borrow his motorcycle when I crashed it in the trash can.
Nah, this is actually a interesting topic, and I think one of my highlights of my NBA fanatism, if you want to call it that, was when I got a chance to see Jayson Tatum play in Boston at the Garden a couple years back, and so that was a treat. BJ made some great points, man. When you really get outside the numbers and you break down year by year and what he brings to the table, his tools in his toolbox, he checks a lot of boxes, guys. And he meets my standard, right? Two-way player. The rebounds got better. I think one year he averaged, 9 or 10. He's always, floating around that 26, 27-point average, which I think is even more impressive playing next to Jaylen Brown, who takes and makes a lot of shots himself, let alone Derek White, and Drew Holiday in some of those years. And so it's not like he's playing on a team where he's like where he has the ultimate green light. He does, but he doesn't. I mean, they do share the ball up there in Boston. Like, they're a jaw and kick team, 3-point shooting team. And so he's not in the same position that SGA, Luka, Joker, Giannis, especially Giannis. I think his numbers are very inflated. But yeah, I mean, I'm okay if somebody said Tatum has been the best player of the 2020s, because when you really break it down, all those guys got one championship, right? Joker got one, Giannis got one, Tatum got one, SGA got one. So nobody has really separated themselves as far as winning goes, because they all got one. But then you look at team success. Listen, out of all those teams, Boston, I think, is the only team that got to 2 finals in the 2020s, right? And so they've been a top defensive team. They've been one of the best offensive teams, right there with OKC and Denver. But what puts his teams over the top is the defense. OKC's defense has been pretty damn good as well. But Tatum is a two-way player. And I know a lot of guys are going to be blinded and skewed, and they're going to turn on ESPN and TNT, and they're going to get lied to about stats on one side of the floor, KB, offense.
Yeah.
So they're going to highlight Luka and Joker and Giannis. But for what I value in basketball, what I value, what a player brings to the table, what tools I value, what you have in your toolbox, and BJ used that terminology, tools in your toolbox. Let me tell you something, guys. Jayson has them all. And one thing that really shocked me, which I really didn't pay attention to until he showed it, was his playmaking is fucking nice, right? He's not asked to play make, at an elite level because Boston shares the ball. But if you go back and look at that series versus Dallas when they won a championship, he was playmaking pretty damn good. And he was providing good weak side help defense. And so he can rebound, he can score. My only knock on Jayson is he gets a little lackadaisical at times. He'll come in the arena pregame. He got his Kobe shit on. He's repping Kobe, but I don't see the Kobe mentality with him. And that's okay, because that's a high standard. That's a high measurement that we put on guys, and it's unfair. So I'm not even going to go there. But there are times where he's a little non-aggressive. He's not as assertive as I need him to be in some postseason games. But as far as the total package, he has everything. It's not like he's uncomfortable on the court in any spots. And so you look at Luka, liability on defense. You look at Joker, liability on defense. SGA, he doesn't have the longevity in the 2020s, right? He's had a couple, 2 or 3 good years, great years, but I can't give you that for 3 to 6 years. While Boston's been, in title contention, this whole decade so far. And then you go to Giannis, and like BJ said, if I put a wall up, bro, then I take away your plan A and you can't shoot a jump shot, then what are we talking about, bro? Like, this is a guy who missed 17 free throws or 15 free throws versus Miami in the postseason. This is the same dude who lost to the number 8 seed or 10th seed playing team Miami Heat. So no, absolutely not. I can never say Giannis is the best player in the league. So I'm okay with with Tatum. It's going to be hard to make a case against him. When you factor in offense and defense in the total package, it's going to be hard to put a guy up against him. And so I'm with you guys, bro, or at least with BJ. I'm cool with Jayson up to this point. I'm cool with that, bro. So I'll leave it right there.
Yeah, I think people got to remember, Mass, is when they look at these analytics and they look at all these stats, they got to understand that the media is not accounting for defense. So
Right.
the people who play defense, their numbers gonna go down. All these great players can put up numbers. That's
Correct.
what people don't understand. The
Correct.
ones that play defense, they shit ain't gonna look the same as the person who's not.
And
So
and KB, can I just, if you don't mind, bro?
yeah, you got it.
Every different players got different things they're asked to do, different responsibilities on different teams, right? So Joker's not playing with Jaylen Brown and Derek White to where he has the ultimate green light where he can go get, 35 or 30, right? Giannis has been playing with a hurt Chris Middleton and at times, and so he has the ultimate green light, right? Luka has been like a one-man show for the most part. SJ has Jade up there, but I don't think Jade up he's been in and out and Chet's been in and out. So that's why I can't put all my emphasis on numbers, is because I got to gauge your impact in winning and what you're asked to do, whatever your team asks you to do for that particular team, are you doing that? Because like you just said, KB,
That's right.
You give all these guys the ball and they rock in the hand and say, here, you play 35 minutes and the ball is in my hand most of the time, they going to put up, 30 and 8, bro. 8 and 8. Easy.
That's right.
It's just that they're not asked to do that, bro.
That's right. I agree
Yeah, they're just not asked to do
1000%.
that.
I think a lot of knowing. I think it's a shame on the media that they only promote one side of the ball and just let players get away with something like that, because you can't say that you're better than me and you're only playing one half of the game. If I'm Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, or even Shea, I'm not gonna feel like Luka's better than me, because you got no energy on defense. You crying and complaining to the referees because you don't get a foul call and you're not getting better on defense. It's certain games where you get hunted. I don't think I've ever seen Tatum get hunted on defense like that.
Never.
No.
Never, bro.
But see, offense is it's an entertainment type thing, right? Like a lot of
Correct.
people, they want to see the flashy passes, the Euro steps and all that, and the no looks. But defense wins championships. Offense sell tickets.
But those shots
So I
Luka
think go ahead.
be taking, it'll kill your momentum. You just play good defense as a team, and here this guy goes 20 step back three, long rebound. Other team, they in transition, easy layup, and he not even getting back. That kills momentum and camaraderie.
Yeah.
Let me get T Sweezy in here, man. Great takes from you guys, man. T Sweezy, what's good, bro?
Hey, just real quick, BJ. Hey, my boy T Sweezy, he lives in the Bay Area, you guys. And one time T Sweezy drove down to Sac, and me and him actually went to a Boston game together, bro. But I'll let T Sweezy touch on that if you want to.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good, T?
Salute, BJ. Salute, panel. What y'all talking about? I just seen the video and I hit the link.
Talking about your boy, man. Talking about Tatum being the best player of the 2020s. That's what we talking about.
I mean, I can agree, BJ, but they want to keep talking about them fake ass awards that Jokic and SGA and all of them got. Now they're saying Wemby surpassed him and Jaylen Brown. It's just crazy, bruh. You know what I'm saying? And BJ, I like what you point out. You was like, y'all talk all this crap about Jayson Tatum, but what is his weakness? He could play make. What is playmaking? Ball handling and passing. Why people keep saying playmaking is only passing? That's stupid. Playmaking is ball handling first, then passing. You feel me? But anyways, he could post up. He could bang on people. He got a he got a nice three. He can shoot deep threes. He can light you up. He can shoot the long ball. He can shoot the midi. He could switch on fours and fives. Not only that, he can guard little guards. You know what I'm saying? Tatum, you know what I'm saying? Tatum can run an offense. You know what I'm saying? Tatum is definitely generational. He has generational skill set. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people is BJ, a lot of people don't look at like player and development and how much of an impact does a coach have. I've been a Celtics fan since middle school, right? Before Ime, it was Brad, right? When he was with Brad, he was not playing defense. When he got with Ime got him right. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, you know what I'm saying, like, that's why I can't stand Missoula. The dude is trash, bro. Bro. Let me ask you this, BJ. Who wouldn't win with a 59-win team? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hate when people.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
No, we hear you, but Jokic.
Oh, for sure. People acting like see, Jokic homegrown. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying though, Mike. What I was gonna say. People acting like Missoula went to the Charlotte Hornets or the Washington Wizards. You know what I'm saying? If he was doing that, he's one hell of a coach. You know what I'm saying? If you was to swap places with Joe Mazzulla and Ime with the Rockets will be at the bottom of the ocean. Promise you that. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying though, man, Brad Stevens, one of the best GMs in the league. You know what I'm saying? We're bailing them out. Now Danny Ainge, shout out to him. I don't understand why he left. Danny Ainge set Brad Stevens up for the long run. You know what I'm saying? So if it wasn't for Danny Ainge, it wouldn't be no Jayson Tatum, Jaylen Brown. They probably would have been on the Brooklyn Nets or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Because both those guys were Brooklyn Nets picks. You know what I mean? And then we traded the first pick to the Sixers. We traded down to get Tatum. You know what I'm saying? So technically Tatum was a Sixers pick, but we got the lottery because of Nets. But anyways, yeah, man. Yeah. To me, Tatum is the best player of the 2020s. He's better than he's better than Jokic. He's better than Luka, weak ass. You know what I'm saying? Who else? You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this since 2022. He's the best small forward in the game. How many times do I gotta say that shit? He's the best small forward in the game. You know what I'm saying? He whooped Giannis' ass. Who else is in the league? Who else is in the league? I can't remember.
Embiid.
LeBron can't fuck with him. We all know that.
Embiid.
KD.
He been whooping Embiid ass.
KD.
We been whooping the Raptors ass. We been whooping Jimmy Butler in the ass. Like, come on, bro. Like, who else is in there?
KD.
I'm talking about when Butler was on the Bulls. Everybody keep acting like he was out to the Heat. No, nigga, we was whooping his ass when he was on the fucking Bulls. But that's when Jaylen Brown was. I think it was Jaylen. Yeah, one of them. But anyways, yeah. Who else is in these? We whipped the Pacers ass. Who else is in these? I can't remember because a lot of dudes retired or out the league. You said what? Oh, KD, Kyrie, Harden whooped their ass. Oh, never mind. Jaylen Brown was hurt. I'm tripping. James Harden went to the Sixers. I forgot. That's when Jaylen Brown and Rob Williams was hurt. But yeah, like I was saying though, man, like to me, like if they still had Jaylen Brown, like I like our chances against the Knicks. I feel like when we had Jaylen Brown, BJ, we were 1 point guard away. BJ, you should have made a video on Jaylen Brown. I was waiting on you to do that. Because you're the only person I know that do videos like that. What'd you say?
I did.
Oh, you did? Or you got to send it to me?
Yeah, I did already.
Oh, my bad. Hey, brother, how you feel about the trade?
I think y'all ain't gonna lose a beat. I think Tatum is gonna keep y'all in the first, second seed.
I think we're gonna drop down. I think we're gonna drop down a couple of spots. I could see this team being a 3 to 6 seed. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see this team being a championship contender.
You don't see it?
Nah, bro. Like, first of all, our point guard play is mid. Like, we signed Mike Conley. He don't have any legs. Like Tatum. Okay, Tatum's our best playmaker. Who's after that? Mike Conley. How
Nah,
many minutes
PG.
can Mike Conley play? Oh, I
P.
forgot. PG can create too. You're right. PG can play make too. But like PG, yeah, PG. How many games PG played this year? Like what, 38, 35? Because I know he was hurt and suspended.
He would have played 60, 65 games if he didn't get suspended.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, yeah, PG. People dumb talking about. They made a report talking about. You see that report, BJ, when they say they looking. The Celtics' new owner is begging on Pritchard to take a Jalen Brunson leap or some shit like that.
I
You
don't
see
believe
that?
that shit.
I saw that.
I don't believe that
I
shit.
think they just coping
It's
to try to
straight
make up for.
bullshit.
I think they coping to make up for trading Jaylen Brown, bro. They coping.
That shit was straight bullshit.
Yeah, that ain't
Right.
happening.
That shit's not happening at all, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a good 6 man. I don't know about Brunson's elite, bro. Right now, bro. Like, Brunson's the best player in the world. Nobody can say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like he beat the player that y'all say the quote unquote the greatest center of all time. He's the best player in the league. Jalen Brunson and Cat whooped his ass. You know what I'm saying? And Jalen Brunson, the first small guard since Steph Curry to win a championship. And he only 6'1". And Wemby's 7'5". He want to dribble, chuck hella threes, stinging Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying? He should have got with Elijah Warren, should have got with Duncan and David Robinson. You know what I'm saying? Wemby do not have a bag. Like Wemby's a good player. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, but like, come on, bro. Like if it was any other center, like Chet, Wemby would have whipped his ass. But like Cat has an elite offensive skill set, and Cat is officially a two-way center. I said that, BJ. I said that, BJ. I said that about 2-3 years ago. The last year when they lost to the Mavericks in the conference finals, I said Cat defense got better. When he got with Dibs got him right. You know what I'm saying? And then,
Right.
but like, yeah, like I was saying though, bro. But yeah, man, Tatum, man, now it's like this season, BJ, it's more pressure with Tatum. You know, now since Brown ain't going, now it's like, okay, how far can this team go with Tatum? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Brad talking about, no, the new owner said the reason trade Jaylen Brown, he said it wasn't about the money. He said, he said it wasn't about the money. Then he said it was, he made it, he wasn't making no sense. He said that if they would have kept Jaylen Brown, they wouldn't be able to pay Jordan Wash and Hugo Gonzalez and Baylor Sharman. And I'm like, that
Straight
don't make any
bullshit.
fucking sense. What?
Yeah.
We already paid
Yeah.
Jordan Wash. And on top of that, like, those guys haven't done anything. Jaylen Brown was top 5 in MVP candidate. And on top of that, he's the best two-way guard / wing in the game. Facts. And on top of that, it's a lot of people, see, BJ, it's a lot of people that talk crap about Jaylen Brown, right? Oh, he can't go left. Who's BJ, you know who started that BS narrative?
Who's that?
Draymond Green, weak ass. He can't go left with his weak fat ass. He can't go left.
Yeah.
I've seen Jaylen Brown go left. Like, what are you talking about? He goes left all the time.
How you win championship not going left?
No, even if he can't go left, how you average like 28, 29 not going left?
Yeah, before Tatum, he was averaging like 32 points. When Tatum came back, he averaged 29. People don't want to put context in this
So it
shit.
looked like nobody could stop him from going left because he
Hey.
won a title.
How do you
Let me go to
My bad,
Mingle. No, you good. Let me go to Mingle, and I got a big dog. Let y'all get back to it. What's good, Mingle?
What's good? What's good, man?
What up, Mingle?
Yo, what's good, y'all? I'm sitting here listening to y'all. I can't believe y'all saying that. Do y'all actually believe that, or y'all just saying that just for the hype?
Yeah, I believe it.
Saying
Y'all
what?
actually believe that?
I believe it.
That Jayson Tatum been the best player in the 2020.
I think he's one of the most. I think he's the most complete, probably.
Y'all actually believe that, or y'all just
Mingo,
saying
break it
It's
down.
the title. Break it down.
Break it down, Mingo.
Listen, man. Listen. Let me go ahead and get into this. Okay. Ain't no way Jaylen Brown is the best player in the 2020. First of all,
Jayson
when
Tatum.
Jayson Tatum ain't the best, yeah, because I like Jaylen Brown. Ain't no way Jayson Tatum is the best player in the 2020s. First of all, when y'all did win a championship, you didn't even get the Finals MVP nor the Eastern Conference even MVP. Eastern Conference Finals MVP. That would be your teammate that got traded away. He got it. That dude. Also, Jaylen Brown don't have a MVP. He don't have a no kind of he got a few defensive awards, but he don't have no defensive defensive player of the year award. None of that stuff. Like how is he the best player in the 2020s? I'm not unless I'm missing something. I'm not getting it. Also,
Mingo, you know the NBA is rigged, bro. You over here going off them
man,
fake
you
ass
can sit here
awards,
and say
bro.
you can sit here and say the NBA is
Rudy
rigged.
Gobert got 4 or 5 defensive players of the year.
He
Is he a
got
better
4.
defender than Jayson Tatum?
But
No.
so what? What does that?
What are you
But
talking about, bro?
actually, he is a better defender than
No, he's
Jason
not.
Tatum is.
No,
Actually,
he's
he
not.
is.
No, he's not.
For his position,
No, he's not. He's
you really,
garbage.
you really can't
No, he's
compare them
not.
on defense
No, he's
because
not.
he's a center
I
and
see
Jason
Jason
Tatum
Tatum.
is a
I
small
seen
forward.
Jason Tatum lock up Bam. I see Jason Tatum lock up Cat. Like, what are we doing here?
Man, you ain't seen Jason
Jokic
Tatum
ain't
lock
doing
up
that
none of
shit.
them guys, bro. Stop it,
I see Jaylen Brown block Embiid back to back in this year playoffs
bro.
as a 6'7" guard.
Listen, they blew a 3-1 lead in this year's playoff. What we doing? To the 76ers who got swept by the Knicks. So I mean, I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know what
Mingo, I
y'all
don't know
see
about you,
or
but
what y'all talking about.
Nobody wasn't beating the Knicks. You had the
Okay, and I
Thunder. I
understand.
heard you on
I
another
understand
show.
that, but y'all
You
blew a
had the
3-1.
Thunder at Spurs. You say it don't matter if the Knicks win. It can't suck. Whoever come out the West is winning the championship. You did. You was one of those people.
Oh,
I
it
already
doesn't
heard you
matter.
on
Forget all
radar.
that. Forget all that. Listen at what I'm telling you.
You ain't watched the
It,
Knicks.
the Knicks is irrelevant. We talking about Jayson Tatum. What I'm saying is that they blew a 3-1 lead in the first round of the playoffs. Oh, damn, she calling up.
Mingo, so how did we lose the 3-1 lead? Can you break it down? Mingo. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Something
Mingo the
happened
one.
with my mic too.
No, he
Mingo.
can't. He can't explain how we blew a 3-1 lead.
I mean, for me, just it comes. Well, I just pretty much put why Tatum has been the best player because he's been the most consistent.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Somebody was calling. But basically what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is they blew a 3-1 lead this playoffs. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but what I do know is they didn't perform up to par. So I mean, bro, and then I know a lot of people are gonna say, well, Jayson Tatum, he missed game 7, but he played game 5, game 4, game 5, 6. He played all those games, and they still was losing.
Hold on, Mingo. Jason Tatum, we have one of the worst coaches in the league. Second of all, Jason Tatum, they rushed Jason Tatum to come back. And Jason Tatum, he aggravated the leg he tore his Achilles on, and that's why he set his ass down. He wasn't supposed to be playing, man. Like if he would have played, like thank God he didn't tore nothing, but like there was like, we're not gonna risk you. That was dumb. Why would you risk
But
Jason
but
Tatum to
but
come back and you knew we wasn't gonna win shit this year? That's stupid.
but besides that, even if that's true, say for instance what you're saying is true. Even though, still, bro, they blew a 3-1 lead. I mean, it really don't. All that really don't even matter because he still blew, and he came back, and he played. But nobody was saying that when they was winning. When they was winning, nobody was saying that. When it was up 3-1, nobody wasn't saying that about his injury and all that. But now the injury thing is a factor now that they blew the 3-1 lead.
Well, we lost because of our backcourt. The narrative is Embiid destroyed us. BJ, if you I don't know if you watched the series, but if you watch the game and look at the numbers, you're gonna be like,
Did I
bro,
watch
how
the
did Embiid kill
series,
this?
nigga? I put the prediction Philly was gonna beat y'all
He
at the
did.
start.
He actually did. He actually did.
And then
He
nobody's
did.
talking about
Yeah.
what Paul George did to us. Nobody's talking about what Maxey did to us. Nobody's talking about what VJ and Justin Edwards did to us. Nobody's talking about how Drummond put us away. Nobody's talking about that. They always talking about, Embiid killed Cater. Embiid killed. No, he did not. Embiid best game was game 7.
Yeah.
But what? So who's the best player of the 2020s then, Mingle?
To me, the best player of the
SGA.
2020 from what you talking about from 2020 to 2020 to now 2026.
Yeah.
Let's say
SGA or Jokic. I knew it.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Jokic because only reason why I'm gonna say Jokic is because his dominance started before SGA's on did or any other player. I mean, you can throw Giannis in there too. Him and Giannis is like 1-2 or 1A 1B or 1A 1B or however you want to put it like that because they both kind of like they dominant both kind of started at the same time because Giannis started winning league MVPs and Jokic started winning league, so it kind of then they won a championship. Giannis won the championship, then Jokic won the championship. I mean, it's between them two. It's between Giannis and Jokic. For me, it's between them two.
The reason why I can't give it to Jokic is because individually you're dominant, right? But team-wise, you ain't been dominant. You ain't been going to the conference finals year after year. You haven't been to tasting. You ain't been winning. Your style of play hasn't been contributing to winning the way Tatum's has. You have holes in your game defensively. This guy Tatum has no holes in his game. He's been winning since he came into the league. Jokic has been for the last 3 years. He ain't made it to the conference finals. This guy Tatum has been every year outside of I think 2 years of this 1 year of this decade. He made it to the conference finals.
So what matters most? Team success or individual success?
They both do.
But what matters the most? Which one you wearing the most? Which one you putting the most stock in?
Winning.
Oh, so you putting the most stock in team success? Because that's a team. That's a team thing.
What's the team
making it to the conference finals? One player not making it to the conference finals.
No, but he's leading the charge. When you bring up Jaylen Brown,
he's not.
When you say, hold on. When you say, because I heard you. When you say the Celtics got to the second seed, you give the credit to Jaylen Brown.
Mm-hmm.
So when Tatum has been the best player on this team,
he haven't.
Yes, he has.
He haven't.
Man,
yes, he has.
He didn't get the finals
yes,
MVP.
He has. Yes, that's one round. That's one round.
No, that's one series. That's not one round. That's one series. That's a whole series.
That's one round.
No, that's a whole series. 7 games.
Hold on. The reason they gave it to Brown over Jayson, and first of all, Tatum already won Conference Finals MVP in 2022. He already won it before Brown even won it. The only reason they gave it to Tatum, the only reason they gave it to Brown because he guarded Luka. That's it.
And he got both in the same season.
Tatum overall is and I used to not be a Tatum fan. There's nothing that Jaylen Brown does better than Jayson Tatum than attack the rim. That's it.
Well, I know he's not a better passer than
he's not a better passer,
he's
scorer,
not a better passer than Jayson Tatum. But everything else can be debated.
He's not a better shooter. He's not a better shooter. He's not a better scorer. He's not a better rebounder. He's not a better defender. He's not a better ball. He's not a better
everything else can be argued.
No,
only thing can be argued is the passing.
It cannot be argued.
It's the passing. The passing can't be argued, but everything else can.
It cannot be argued. He is not a better shooter than Jayson Tatum. He's not a better scorer than Jayson Tatum. He's not. He's not more at. He can only do one thing better than Tatum. That's go to the rim.
No, that's a lie.
That's it.
No, because he's a better defender too.
No,
he's
not. Yeah, they're two. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They both elite all ball defenders.
Yeah, they're both great defenders. I mean, if you look at everything on the screen, Mingle, he beats him. He beats him out in every single category.
His wingspan longer.
In every category.
In the season, everybody thought that in the season, everybody thought that the Celtics wasn't going to even do anything. He got them guys to the second seed without Jayson Tatum being on the court.
That's true, but it still doesn't take away the fact who can do more on the court. There's nothing that Brown does better than Tatum other than that one thing. We see it and we look at it on the screen. Let me go to Big Dog real quick, though. What's good, Big Dog?
What's good, man? What's good, man? Shout out to the panel, man. What's up, man? I'm not mad at y'all saying Jayson Tatum, but I probably would edge either SGA or Jokic myself. Because like Mingle said, Jokic dominance started at the beginning of the decade. And I know y'all lie and say y'all care about both sides of the ball. But I think, like you said, Jokic dominance started, beginning of the decade. You can argue he's the best player of the league pretty much almost every year.
Oh my God.
I know y'all don't like Jokic. I know
He
it.
got
I
locked
get it.
up by Zeus.
I know y'all don't like Jokic.
Hold
I
on,
get
hold
it.
on. Y'all let him go. Let him go.
But SGA, I think SGA is overall a better player than Jayson Tatum. Jayson Tatum a Duke Blue Devil, so I'm a little biased with Jayson Tatum, but I can't acknowledge that he do struggle a lot against double teams. A lot of times he's afraid of contact, so he shoot like a contested jumper instead of drive to the basket. Sometimes he shoots too many threes and make poor decisions. So he does do that, but he is highly skilled. But I would put SGA and Jokic above Jayson Tatum. Another thing about Jayson Tatum, it's not his fault, but for the most part of the decade, the East was weaker than the Western Conference. So we can say, yeah, Jokic didn't make it to the Western Conference Finals, for 3 years in a row. But besides this year, he did lose to the champions, if I'm not mistaken, OKC, and who he lost to the year before? He lost to
He lost to
OKC.
OKC the year before. He lost to Minnesota this year. Rudy Gobert.
Minnesota. Okay, so he lost.
Naji.
Was it? Yeah. Well, I said besides this year, I can't remember who he lost to the year before, but
He lost to the
it's not
Thunder.
like Jokic lost to some trash teams. You know what I'm saying?
He lost to the Thunder, then he lost to Minnesota again.
I mean that's cool. That's cool. But they were, but the West Coast is normally stronger than the East. Like I said, it's not Tatum's fault. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, Jayson Tatum ain't playing nobody. It's not his fault. But yeah, I probably give it to SGA or Jokic. I would say Giannis, but I don't know, man. Like I think a lot of people give him too much of a pass for his last couple of seasons in Milwaukee outside of the injuries. With decisions going on in Milwaukee. But other than that, man, Jayson Tatum's phenomenal. I'm not mad at you saying Tatum, but I probably put SGA or Jokic above.
Okay, are you
I
gonna
ain't mad
rebut
at
that,
that.
EJ? All right.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So once again, how is SGA better than Tatum? Like when did he surpass him? Okay, because he got that fake ass MVP. Boo hoo, whoop de doo. Tatum been an MVP for 4 straight years outside this year. If he didn't
I
get
never
hurt,
mentioned MVPs.
possibly could have won MVP if he didn't get hurt.
I never mentioned MVPs.
And the NBA, they don't like the Celtics. You know what I'm saying? They don't like Jayson Tatum. They don't market him. They don't market Jaylen Brown.
I never said who the
Jaylen
I don't
NBA
like the
liked. I
Celtics
never
either.
mentioned
Kanye. They don't like
MVPs.
Kanye.
I never mentioned MVPs, and I never mentioned who the NBA liked.
It was like
I
he
never
don't
mentioned
he
MVPs.
got no first team NBA, so what he's the best.
I never mentioned awards. That's y'all going off awards. I ain't say nothing about no awards,
My
bro.
bad, bro. But like I was saying though, man, SGA is 28, man. Like he's been in the league the same year as Jayson Tatum, right? He had better co-stars than Jayson Tatum. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
Jayson
about that.
Tatum. Hold on. Jason Tatum. Okay. I give you that.
He
None of
don't
his
play with Drew
co-stars is better than Jaylen
Holiday.
Brown. Okay, I give you that. But J Dub is an all NBA and all league defender. You know what I'm saying? He's an all-star. He's one of the best two ways in the league. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying though, I was gonna say, yeah, SGA play with better veterans than Jason Tatum. You know what I'm saying?
I
Chris
don't know
Paul is
about
way
that.
better than Gordon Hayward.
Derek White, Kyrie Irving, Drew
That's what I'm saying. You was just
Holiday.
saying
Kyrie
like
Irving.
I don't know.
You said Derek White.
Yeah.
So hold on. So is Derek White better than Lou Dort? No.
What? In my
Bro,
opinion,
okay, BJ, new subject, bro. This is getting
in my
ridiculous.
opinion, he better than
This
Lou
getting
Dort.
ridiculous, BJ.
Hold on.
Hey,
Derek White
what?
not even
Hold
better than
on, hold
Jalen
on. We
Brown.
got
What you doing?
JM. Yeah, let me get JM in real quick.
This
What's
getting
good,
ridiculous,
JM?
BJ.
What's good,
Hey,
JM?
what up, BJ? Hey, what up, BJ? Salute, put up, salute everybody on the panel, chat, and all that. I just want to address the title real quick before y'all move on. Yo, I think Jayson Tatum actually is correct that in his era, He went to the finals twice in 3 years, right? I mean,
twice in 5 years or something like that.
twice in 5 years, and so in his era, he went twice. All right, so the argument might be, was Jaylen Brown better than Tatum? I don't know. Like, that's hard to say because Tatum actually got hurt, and I think that was more of a you got somebody hating on the other person. I think Brown was okay, but I don't think he know Tatum. And I think Boston actually agreed with what I think because they got rid of the troublemaker and they kept Tatum, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Tatum was like on a different level than Brown, and that's why they got rid of Brown. They didn't get rid of Tatum; they got rid of Brown. So I'm gonna agree that Tatum in that era he was dominant. Now people want to say he tried to channel Kobe Bryant, or they make memes that he want to be Kobe Bryant, but I don't see nothing wrong with him wanting to be Kobe Bryant at all, because Kobe Bryant was the beast. So so that part right there, I agree with the title. Tatum in his era, he was dominant. And if he didn't get hurt, he'd still be dominant. And that's all I got to say about that. Now, y'all can add on or let me know what the next topic is.
He wasn't 100% healthy this year, Jam. They rushed him back.
Yeah, they rushed him back. I agree. They rushed him back, but that's a mistake they made. Like, but that show you that's a whole nother level of how they value African American athletes. Like that's a whole nother level because he's not the only first one that they rushed back. You could go back to Golden State player Kevin Durant and
you forgot to say Isaiah Thomas from the Celtics.
Isaiah Thomas and Celtics and the other dude from Warriors. Not Kevin Durant and
Clay?
No, not what's the other dude for the Warriors? Not just Kevin Durant, the other Splash brother.
Clay
The
Thompson.
Splash brother.
Talking about Clay?
Clay. Yeah, they rush people back. They rush Kawhi back. They do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just another level, another conversation of how they value black athletes, period. Like, you know what I'm saying? They rush you back. They don't give a fuck if you hurt. So Tatum, Halliburton, then Halliburton might be one of them. Giannis, they rush Giannis back. Like, that's a whole nother conversation how they value black athletes. Rush you back. But Tatum not the only one who been rushed back. You go through history. Bernard King, you go all the way back if you want to go onto that level. I just think that regardless he was rushed back or not, he was still dominant. He still was the best of his era. He what happened to him was just like any other athlete, like Blake Griffin, just like Kobe, just ain't with Kobe. So that's a whole nother level, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother topic.
And man, I really wish Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown were still playing together, man. All this who's better than who is like, bro, they were winning together, man.
Yeah,
like all this
That's all that matters is winning.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown got the MVP. Is like, who cares? Like they won together. Like they got to beat each other. They got to beat each other. They're on the same team.
Yeah, but my thing with them is
wasn't
that they were
Tatum,
neck
though.
and neck. They were eye to eye, and people making it seem like, oh, this dude's a sidekick. Man, they about the same.
Yeah,
This
but
shit-
it wasn't
and it shouldn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't even matter.
Yeah.
It shouldn't matter, but it wasn't Tatum. That was Brown pushing.
Nah,
that.
Tatum
That
was a
wasn't Tatum.
superstar, bro. Tatum was a
No,
superstar.
but
and
Tatum
Brown.
didn't say nothing. Only Tatum never really said it was Brown.
What
but
you
see,
mean?
Brown was traded. Brown was traded not because he thought he was the best. Brown actually thought he was the best man on the team. Nobody could deny that. Brown let it known, like he let it known that he was the best person. That not beside all of that, Brown had some outside stuff going on. He became an enemy like Kyrie Irving did. See, Brown was like an advocate, just like Kyrie. Brown was on some like first he was Muslim and so when you talk about Brown, you gotta look at everything Brown. It was
Yeah, but
just
he
not.
won't for that bullshit. He had signed his own contract. He didn't need no
Yeah,
agent, and the agents want their money, and the agents
yeah,
run the league. So he bit the
And,
agent's hands.
and I think that's why
yeah.
the media is after Jalen Brown because of that.
That's what
That's
they
why I felt
did
like they
to
was after
him.
like Floyd Mayweather too.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ain't
like
take their bullshit.
just like
But
yeah, but that's the problem. Just like they did that football player who used to be an actor for Cleveland Browns. Like you
Jim
can't
Brown?
have no. What's his name? James
Jim
Brown.
Brown.
What? Jim Brown.
Not James
Like
Brown.
Oh, my fault.
no, Jim. One of them, Jim. No, it was Jim. Are you funny? But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm
Nah, I'm fucking
saying.
with you. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, but that was a good one though. But I actually like I don't condone with it. But what they mean is by that, like when you just want to play sports, then you got an activist that's going into sports. Activists, no matter what side they take, whatever they try to promote, it messes up business like business wise. So Jim Brown and what's it like Kyrie Irving, like you could be an activist all you want, but when somebody's want to come watch basketball, but see that's a slippery slope because then they're gonna say, well, just shut up and play basketball. See what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah, but they were
slippery
allowing
slope.
the activism. So they
Nah,
so
Jim
what it
Brown
is
got
is
banned.
no, I'm talking about the NBA. So what it is they don't
Kyrie
like,
got banned.
but they don't like when you
They,
step outside that box and you cut out that middleman. You cut out that
yeah, but
middleman and the money goes straight to you. They get pissed
Yeah,
off.
but it wasn't just about a lot of people, a lot of players got their own that fucking Kawhi had his uncle. So a lot of players had outside of the agency
And
to promote
what's
them.
Kawhi going through right now?
But it's not because of his uncle, that's because there's some shit that happened to do with something else. It had
That
nothing
was
to do with
cause
his uncle.
that was cause of the contract. That was
Yeah, but
negotiation.
that's some shit from 7 years ago. That had nothing to do with his uncle, man. Everything they was saying, that this
No, I'm
was
not
happening
saying
like
this is uncle's fault. I'm saying like
so
look
who
what
else promoted them?
when you no, what I'm saying is when you I don't know if it's specifically about that, but when you cut out the middleman, bro, like that middleman wants his
But
money.
he ain't the only. I don't that right there. I could take it to a level that all of a sudden he about to go to the East, back to the team he already dominated, and now LeBron ain't got no team, and now all of a sudden they get an email like, "Oh, stop the trade!" All of a sudden because
He said they
LeBron
got
ain't
an
got no
email.
team. You know what I'm saying? LeBron ain't got no team. He trying to come. I could take it that far as far as conspiracy theories. I think that was
Hey,
just
it's
some
funny
shit.
how LeBron makes it sound like Rich Paul making this. Rich Paul makes currently put it out there like he got hella offers. I really don't think he got hella offers.
Yeah, he ain't like I
I
could
think he
like
got
if
a
I would
couple
take that
offers, but like,
conspiracy
come on,
theory,
man.
he ain't got no
He
office,
acting like he's
fam.
going there. BJ. He acting like the board. I feel like that shit's so fake. He putting it out there like every team like pitching for him.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
time. So if I want to push that
Hmm.
conspiracy theory real quick, I don't even want to mention it, but the timing of this, it could be that Kawhi was coming there to dominate. It was going good, everything fine. Giannis over here, Paul George went to Boston. Like it was all balancing out. Now here come LeBron, only one that got no team. When it come to the East, and
He
I can
want to
see
come to the
how
East.
he wanted to come to the East.
BJ,
And they paused
JM,
everything. You know what I'm saying?
JM.
Yeah.
LeBron think the East
Yeah.
gonna be sweet.
But yeah, he trying to come over there
He think it's
because
gonna
he
be.
see everybody else. He want to come back over there.
Still look at
But
himself as he still look
Yeah,
at
the
himself as the
East
first,
gonna
second
be
option.
a beast this year.
yeah, he's gonna be a beast. It ain't gonna be sweet. LeBron better off staying on the West.
I
But
heard LeBron was gonna go to the Clippers.
no,
Oh,
yeah,
Fuck
BJ,
no.
but
BJ,
that
BJ,
I'll
changed.
just
That
I'm fucking
changed.
with y'all.
BJ.
But
Would
hey,
you
no,
still be
Fuck
a
no.
fan?
but
BJ, would
but
you?
that changed. That
JM,
changed when Kawhi went to the East. Now
JM,
it's LeBron when it comes to
JM,
Miami, when it comes to Philly, or then
JM,
when it comes to the Knicks.
JM. I got a question.
East, yeah.
BJ, JM. Would you still be a fan of LeBron coming to your team?
No,
Hell
nobody
no.
will. The
Nah.
NBA
Cause
not a
Nah.
fan of
he got the
LeBron.
Clippers got
But
cap
Oh
room.
man.
I'm barely a
no,
fan
Butler.
the
now.
Clippers. No,
Yeah.
not even the
Because
Clippers. The
LeBron did bought a house in
NBA.
LA. I don't think he want to leave LA, but the Lakers done with him.
Fam, that's what people think.
He can go
That's
to the
why they keep
Clippers.
saying he want to come to Cleveland. Then that's what people think. Now you want to go to Cleveland, Miami, New York. That's not L.A.
Yeah.
LeBron by the team hop. What first he wanted to go to the Warriors. They already put it out. Steph said hell nah. So now he all of a sudden all the teams he want to go to is the East, and every team he picked is got champions. Come on, man. He
Yeah.
team hopping. Everybody know that. Now all of a sudden, now 10 months later, they say, okay, stop the trade. I'm still a Clipper fan first.
They
I
act
always
like
said that.
JM. They acting like LeBron not a narcissist. Like he's gonna try to go there and think that he's the second option, which he's not.
Yeah, but no
At
team
this
want
point
him
of his
though.
career, he's a role player.
But no team want him. But no team don't want him. Just real quick. I know BJ. Give me 1 second. I know BJ want to come in. I'm not saying no team want him because people hating on LeBron. I'm not saying that. I'm saying no team want him because they literally cannot afford him.
What
It's
you
cap
mean?
space.
No.
Cap
What you
space.
mean? He asking
He's
for
gonna
the
take the vet
minimum.
minimum.
No, he not. No, he not. Cleveland
Yeah, he is.
Cavaliers
James
said
Harden.
last season that they would take LeBron back if he take the minimum. LeBron is
Yeah, but they
wants
already
56
signed players for the
million.
minimum already.
Not LeBron wants 56. Yo, the
No,
Lakers would
no,
have
you
kept
don't.
LeBron.
Not no more. He's playing for
LeBron,
happiness.
he wants $56 million, fam.
Not no more,
Yes,
dog.
he does.
He wanted
Look,
that from the Lakers.
yeah, but he want that from any. Cleveland already said last year that they would take last season. They already said if LeBron want to come here, he can. He got to
Yeah, but
take. They
but
can't pay him
JM,
$56
they
million.
just recently said like money's not a priority for him this
They
year.
like no. LeBron can't said that. Not the Cleveland Cavaliers.
No.
There's no.
JM. You know what the CBA
They not
is?
paying the max, bro. I can tell you
Nobody's
that.
They're
paying
not
him a
paying
max.
him max.
He's about to be
LeBron
43 years old. He's about to
Yeah,
be
they're not
43.
paying him max. They can't. It don't have nothing to do with him being 41 years old.
40. He's about to be
Literally,
43.
Even if they could afford to give it to him, they wouldn't
they
give.
can't
They're not giving
afford
him
him.
the max, bro.
Right. Even if they could, but since they can't, what team can afford to pay him 50 with the salary cap? They already got their teams. Knicks already got their team. Cavs already got their team. Miami already got their team. What team can afford to pay him $56 million? Plus he 41.
Damn, you can't pay a
What
43-year-old $60 million. He already put out there that he's gonna sign for a vet minimum. He don't have no choice but to sign for a vet minimum. He said
Yeah,
he's gonna go take
LeBron's
a
gonna
contender.
sign for the minimum, bro. Wherever he goes to play.
I think that's a lie. I think that's a lie.
What do you mean? Chris Paul put it out
He
there.
ain't got no choice.
Because-
The teams
And
ain't got no
Chris
money
James.
left. Who gonna sign him?
But still, okay, now you got to deal with a
Chris Paul put it
41-year-old
out there.
man. And what team are going to come to? They're going to disrupt the whole team.
They're
going to disrupt the whole team.
They're looking to bring him on as maybe like a third or fourth option or something.
And what team going to do that? They're going to disrupt the whole team?
Jam.
I hope it's Golden State.
He want to
Not
play
the
for
Los
Golden
Angeles
State don't
Lakers.
want him. Golden State already said no. Knicks already said
Hey,
no.
big dog, not the Lakers.
Hey, I feel like this is options.
Lakers said hell no.
I feel like this is his realistic options. Golden State and Cleveland. And what's the third team? Maybe
Miami. They said Miami.
He'll probably end up in Cleveland. I can see him.
Cleveland already
and
got a
Golden
full
State.
team. Cleveland already got Miami. Golden State
I
already
haven't heard
said
nothing
no.
about Minnesota. I haven't heard nothing about Minnesota. Jaylen Brown was trolling on Speed Stream. Was like, LeBron need to come to Philly. But I don't know if that's
Philly
true.
already said
He might
no.
go to Philly. He can go to
Philly
Philly.
already said no. How they gonna disrupt their
Philly
team?
ain't
Philly
saying no.
got a complete
You ain't
team.
see the GM begging him.
Nah, JM ain't on
Fam,
social media.
that is that clutch sports crap.
No, I'm saying Bob Myers was begging this man.
They
Bro.
wasn't begging them. Why would they do it? Why would they do it? Philly
I
is
don't know,
complete
but
team.
he was doing it.
No, so you know it ain't true. Philly got a complete team. Why would
No,
they
the
do it?
GM. Listen, the GM was on Rich Paul and Max Kellerman's podcast, and he literally said, "If LeBron comes, I'll give him control of the team. Pretty much, I'll give him the roster
Yo,
control."
now you know that's a damn lie. Over who? Tyrese Maxey?
That's what
Over
he said.
Embiid?
I
Over
don't know
Jaylen
why he
Brown?
would do it, but that's what
Man,
he said.
him and Jaylen Brown. You think that'd be a good mix? LeBron and Jaylen Brown.
That's what he want.
Yo, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. That you could use your own common sense. That shit would not work. It
Hey,
would not work.
am I lying, y'all? Am I lying?
Nah, you ain't lying. That's what happened.
That's
Yeah,
what he said.
I don't see how it will work. Tyrese Maxey gonna take a back seat? You know LeBron only played point guard. So what Tyrese Maxey gonna sit on the bench?
No, LeBron he probably gonna be like the fourth option or something like
Then
that.
why didn't he stay with the Lakers then?
The Lakers didn't offer him an extension.
Yeah, Lakers,
So
they want him up out of there. They tired of him.
they signed Austin Reeves. They didn't
So
really prioritize.
why would Philly do that when Philly got a complete team? Why would they
Money.
do
Hey, I
that?
don't know.
There you go. So that
But
can't be
Bob Myers
true.
was over there begging, bro, like Keith Sweat in the 90s.
Well, they must be okay. You take a minimum wage, but come on, common sense.
That
Why
nigga
would
was,
you take? Why would you bring somebody like LeBron? Is magnetizing. No hating on him. Who he gonna take somebody's spot? Now, whose spot? Who gonna give up their spot?
and that nigga Bob Myers was on bended knee.
I don't know if that's true. I really don't. I don't think that's true at all. That don't even make no sense. That's what the Knicks
He
didn't
was
want him.
begging like R. Kelly at the end of
Hey,
when a woman's fed up.
hey, bro, I want to hear what I'm saying that BJ was coming in, but that's what the Knicks said. Hell no. The Knicks was the other team. Knicks
And
said, nah, we good.
that nigga was
Knicks said, nah.
begging like Teddy Pendergrass.
Hey, let's get
motherfucker.
Dom in here real quick, y'all. Let's get Dom.
What up, Dom? The yelling Dom. What up, Dom? You still yelling Dom?
Nah, man, we ain't yelling no more. What we talking about right now?
Talking about Tatum being the best player in the 2020s.
Hey, stop it now, nigga. No, don't do all that. Don't do all that.
He about to start yelling.
No. I would say, was he one of them? Yeah, but I'm not gonna say the best. Like there was other players that was, like I said, there was other good players too. I think what Brunson did this season might, cap off with. But again, he didn't even play this season, so he played towards the end of the season. He wasn't that good, but I got to give him his credit. He was coming off injury, so I can't really judge him until he plays the full season. You know what I'm saying? Like next year is when we could judge what he could do. But see, then again, we don't know if he's gonna have the same success. Like I told you, BJ, Paul ain't Jaylen Brown, bro. Paul is way older, so we got to see if this shit even work. And now you're putting him on another team. Well, he's on the same team, but you're pairing him up with a guy that needs the ball just as the same as Jaylen Brown did. So I don't know how that's going to work, bro. We got to see.
I think that'll work perfect real quick. Paul don't really need the ball. I think if Tatum healthy with Paul George, I think that would be a deadly combo. Paul don't really need Paul more was could create his own shot, but he never really needed the ball. He could just get his own shot when he needed. If Tatum is healthy, I could see him and Paul being one hell of a duo.
Who's running point for the Celtics? Who's running point?
I mean,
that's
shit.
A good point.
You got Derek White probably, but Derek White don't really. They got multiple. They do it by committee, bro. But I'm looking at like you got 2 6'9" guys on each wing, bro. That's the part that's scary. Like you got 2 6'9" dudes that can do everything on the court on each wing.
Somebody even Tatum, BJ?
Huh?
Tatum
and PG, they're both 6'9".
The thing though, you gotta remember too, BJ. You're gonna require for him to do more at this point now. When he was in Philly, he didn't have to do like really too much, because Edge Coleman and Maxey really did most of the work. So it's like now that you put him on this Boston team, you're gonna require for him to step up a lot more. If he is done, which I don't think he is, but if
did y'all not just see what happened in the series against, bro? T Sweezy, is he up here? T ain't up here, bro. Did y'all not see the series against Boston? What he did? Like he literally was the best defender on the court and the best shooter on the court.
Yeah,
I remember
PG still
too.
that
He was
dude.
literally the best player. He literally took Jaylen Brown out the series.
Because
Yeah,
Brown was the only
PG.
nigga he had to worry about. Now imagine
No,
if
he
he had to worry
didn't.
about him
No, he
and
didn't.
Tatum.
Nah,
Tatum
PG.
Tatum was averaging 24 points. I don't know why people think Tatum was just out there to be that nigga was Tatum looked good. I don't know what people
He
looking at
wasn't
when he
false,
look.
B. Yo, BJ, he wasn't. Yo, my nigga, I seen a possession where this nigga went to go
It
dunk it
don't
like
matter. It
twice.
don't matter. He averaging
Nah, he
24 a
wasn't fully
game, bro.
healthy. He
He was
wasn't fully
averaging
healthy.
24. He had bro, everybody had Boston winning that series, man. Now that Boston lost, they didn't have much. Bro, everybody had Boston winning that series. I know because I picked Philly.
Who beat the Sixers in the next round?
It don't matter. I'm looking at the Celtics and the Sixers series. That series was heavily Celtic favored. That team was supposed to go to the finals.
I don't know why. That nigga had bro. The nigga was fresh off an Achilles. Hell no. I don't know why they did that. No
But
way.
they beat the Philly. Like they beat Philly.
Yeah. Nobody picked Philly to win that series, bro. Nobody. People knew Tatum was coming off the Achilles injury. People didn't care.
Philly wasn't coming out the East anyway, so it didn't matter.
It does. Well, we're talking about Celtics and Sixers, bro. And the reason Philly lost, the reason why Philly lost, because Tyrese Maxey underperformed, and Joel Embiid, fucking, he was hurt, bro. Joel Embiid didn't even play. He was playing hockey.
Wasn't it game 7? Didn't it go 7 games?
Yeah, went 7 games.
Yeah, it went 7 games.
Listen, to be honest with you, the nigga they should have moved was Joel Embiid. That's who they should have moved. That nigga's always hurt, bro. That
He
nigga
make
play,
too much
bro.
money.
You can't move him. Can't move him, bro.
Yeah,
why
but you ain't gonna move. You ain't
Don't
gonna move
nobody
Embiid.
don't nobody want to broke down.
Nah, you
Joel
ain't gonna
Embiid.
move Embiid because there's always a chance that he could be fully healthy. That's what they did with Kawhi. Same kind of reason with a player like that. There's always a chance that if Embiid is fully healthy, he's unstoppable. So you don't give up on a player like that.
Nah,
That's
that's a
why they
big
never
if.
moved Embiid. Well, he came back healthy. He healthy now. First off season, he ain't got to rehab or nothing. So next season he could be even dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, if he's healthy, he's a monster. But shit,
but that's why they don't move players like that to the to what's his name. They don't move players like that because there's always a chance. He's
but
like
you can't
Kawhi.
move him because who you gonna move him for? You're not gonna
Anybody
get the
they
value.
move Kawhi. Did they move Kawhi? They kept Kawhi the whole time because there's always a chance he could be healthy. And guess what? The Clippers held on to him, and he had his best season ever. So Embiid could come back healthy and have his best. That's why you don't move players like that's what I'm saying. You don't move players like that who injury because if they healthy, you already know that they were dominant. So you take a chance on players like that. If he wasn't dominant to start with, they would have got rid of him. Get what I'm saying?
Hey, are y'all on Instagram?
You said
Hey,
what?
T, how did Boston?
Group chat, BJ in there.
Hey, T, how did y'all lose to Philadelphia?
Well, the narrative is because of Kata, but that's cap. Embiid missed 3 games. So, well, Nick Nurse is a championship level coach. People kept sleeping on Nick Nurse. I literally because it was the plan. The only reason why people keep saying, "Oh, how did Boston lose to Philadelphia?" Philadelphia is not weak. First of all, Maxey had an injury. I forgot what injury it was. BJ. Paul George was hurt, then came back. If he didn't get that suspension, BJ, he would have played around 65 games, right?
Oh yeah, he did get that 25 game suspension. Sure did.
Embiid had some weird injury. He was hurt. That's the only reason why there was a 7 seed. You get what I'm saying? If they were healthy, they would easily be a top 4 seed. Easily. You know what I'm saying? But
the top 4 seed.
I'm talking about Philadelphia.
Ain't nobody.
You
Them
said
niggas
what?
wasn't beating nobody. Philly wasn't beating nobody, bro.
If they was healthy, you never know.
Nobody.
Let me
Hold
tell
on.
you something. Philly,
Embiid, nobody was beating the Knicks, even though Embiid missed 2 games against the Knicks. Nobody was beating the Knicks in the playoffs. I literally said before the playoffs, I said out of Detroit or Knicks coming out. And then when I see how the Knicks was playing in the playoffs, when they won 14 straight games, they almost caught
doing
Golden
that all
State.
season.
That's
The Knicks
crazy.
is
They
coming
won
back.
14 straight games.
Bro,
Yeah, but I ain't gonna say the
they
Knicks
gonna mop
was
the floor
all
with the
that.
Thunder. When I see
I
how
ain't
the
gonna say
Thunder
the Knicks
played,
was all that.
hey YD, when I see how the
Not.
Thunder played against the Lakers and the Spurs, I said, yeah, I've seen enough. None of these teams ain't fucking with the Knicks.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna say the Knicks was all that because the Knicks got lucky. Excuse my, you know
How
what
they
I'm
got
Oh no,
saying?
they look like
that's
the
because of
They
'96
got
Brad.
Bulls in
lucky.
the playoffs. So I ain't gonna
Hold
hold
They
you.
got
on.
lucky.
How they
They
got
got
lucky?
lucky. They got because they played the Cavs. When they
The
played the
Cavs is
Cavs,
not weak, bruh.
no, yes, they is. This the weakness. They
How they
found out
trash and
why.
losing to
Cavs
the
was
hottest team in the
garbage.
Yo,
playoffs?
hey, people, the Cavs
How
fans
they
found
trash and
out
losing to the hottest team
Them
in the
niggas is
playoffs? They
trash.
won 14 straight
because they
games.
found out why we let Harden walk. Nigga, what? Yo, Cavs could have won a couple of them games. Harden, what? They found out why we let Harden walk. Fam, Brunson, Cavs was up 22 points, 7
Are you
minutes
talking
to
about game
go.
one?
No,
Why you
Harden
talking about
is
game one?
why. Game one, all of
Hey,
them
hey,
games. It don't matter,
okay.
all of them.
Okay, Jam.
Harden,
We get what you're saying.
Harden.
Hey, YD and other bro, y'all on Instagram?
Yeah, we listen. I'm saying no. I'm just saying.
No, I'm asking them are
No,
they on
I'm not.
Instagram?
I like
I was saying,
basketball. Period. I
hold on,
like
Jam.
basketball. Period. I think if the Knicks
Hold on,
played a healthy fucking
Jam.
Philly, they would have lost.
Jam, hold on. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hey, YD and other dude, are y'all on Instagram?
Yeah, well, what happened?
No. I was saying I got a hoop group chat. I could throw you in there. BJ in there too.
Oh, what?
All right, yeah, you got my shit, bro.
I don't. You got to put in the private chat.
Oh man, you promoting stuff. I thought we talking. Okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
Nah, man, BJ know about it.
No, I ain't no
Yo,
hater.
weird.
Nah, I didn't know what you was saying. No,
I
I
don't know
understand
if
what
you.
you're saying.
I don't even think you on social media. Yeah, put
Where's
y'all
my
Instagrams in the
glasses
private chat. So
Nah, I
I'm
wasn't
gonna follow
hating on
y'all,
you.
and I'm gonna
I
show
just
y'all
did.
my hoop group chat. I got a YouTube
I
channel too.
just didn't know
Okay,
what you
I'll
was
put
talking
my
about.
I'll put my
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't no hater.
my name T Sweezy. I haven't been on here in a minute.
Oh, T Sweezy. Yeah, T Sweezy. And now he ain't been up here in a minute. But now I'm just saying that Cass, man, you ain't had Harden, man. If Cass didn't have
You can
Harden,
throw that pillow away.
maybe they would have
That ain't my
won.
pillow.
But Harden is the only reason why Knicks won. Yet Knicks played the Cavs, fam. That wasn't like they beat nobody. They didn't play nobody. Knicks took advantage of the era that they had, and I'm proud of them for doing it. But Cavs, man, it was 5-on-4 every time Harden was on the floor. Brunson, they was killing Harden. So that's like, man, that wasn't even a fair fight, fam. So I always said Knicks
Nigga said
won.
that wasn't even a fair fight,
It
fam.
wasn't. It was with Harden. Harden not taking nobody. That was not a fair. But hey, Knicks, I ain't no hater. Knicks took advantage of what they had and they won.
You no more big
But
Harden.
Man, they found out why we let Harden walk. Fam, Harden
I'll do it tomorrow.
Harden
I'm busy.
literally gambles on games.
Nigga
Like
said
I've
I'm
been
just
saying
at
that
the
for
wrong number.
years.
That's funny.
Hey, when Cavs was up 22 points with 7 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter, what the hell did they do? Attack Harden. Fam, Brunson scored 11 straight points on Harden with 7 minutes left. It was Harden. Knicks should send a
Told you about
trophy
that nigga
to
Harden,
Harden.
man. That nigga
Knicks
Harden
should shit
is a black hole,
Harden.
man. That nigga a black
What?
hole.
Black hole. So Knicks didn't play nobody to even get to where they got. And then when they got there, they played a young ass Spurs team. So I ain't gonna say Knicks is the best team. I'm gonna say Knicks took advantage of their situation like they were supposed to. But they're not gonna repeat. Believe me, Knicks ain't gonna be nowhere next year. Next year, no, they're not.
Let me
They
get
ain't gonna
rich.
be playing it. They ain't
Let me
gonna
get,
repeat.
Let me get Rich in here, Jan. What's good, Rich? Yo, Rich. Rich. All right. Wait till Rich come back. What's good, YD? What's up, bro?
Dude, YD.
Yeah. What's the topic, bro?
Hey, your mic low, bro.
Oh, hold on.
That's my dude right there. Fucking YD.
What's up, bro?
What's good? What's good, YD?
Chilling. What's the topic is, bro?
We already know.
Oh, I see
Tatum.
Jayson Tatum.
Talking about Jayson Tatum, bro. Is he the best player of the 2020s?
Hell no. That's
Nah,
the
who
question
you
for real?
got?
On the 20s, man, not with no LeBron. Outside of LeBron.
Yeah.
So
Just 2020.
2019.
Yeah.
So 2019 to right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah. I wouldn't say that. If I had to choose one player, it'd probably be the SGA or the Joker. That probably in the 2020s. Damn, I don't, bro. The Jayson Tatum even got accolades, bro. Besides NBA, our NBA first team. Why you ask this question, BJ?
I mean, it wasn't a question, it's a statement because
you saying that?
Because he got the accolades as far as he's as far as regular season and playoffs, he's been the most consistent player as far as winning. He's been able to beat the top guys in the Eastern Conference. He's had more playoff moments just about more than anybody. He's been to 2 NBA finals. Jokic, SGA only been to 1. Giannis only been to 1. He's just been consistently been great every single year. Boston's always the top seed. And his numbers are superstar numbers. I mean, but he plays both ends of the rock. He don't have an MVP, no, but I'm talking about just the overall player. Like he has no holes in his game. He has literally no holes in his game.
So what you got him a top 5 player?
Yeah, he's top 5 to me.
Even coming off the injury?
Yeah, I still got him top 5 because of what he's done before the injury.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's a top 5 player too. The only thing that made me hesitate is the injury. But I seen him come back from it. I didn't like that he missed Game 7. I wonder, like, because if that was gonna happen, nigga, to me, he should have just sat out and waited till this year to come back. Like, if anything, but I understand that championship window and trying to win the ring, like that's what they do it for. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I got him the best player. I would have Joker, but Joker just after I saw this past playoff, man, you losing to the same team twice like that, man. I just think Jokic got holes in his game that's just gonna continuously be there. And SGA, he kind of really just got going within the last 3 years. Like he hasn't been dominated since the start of the decade. He really just started going the last 3 years.
You talking about SGA?
SGA, yep.
Damn, so you got what you got Jayson Tatum, the player of this decade.
As far as from start to finish, he's been the most consistent. Like if you was to match all the guys up one after. Like he's been the most consistent player.
Say it again, BJ. Are you going in and out?
He's been the most consistent player. Like he has no weaknesses in his game.
Except for the dude that thought he was better than him. Only weakness he had was the one dude thought he was better than him on the same team.
Wait, yo, BJ, wait, yo, can't.
Yeah.
That's what, only weakness,
yo, because I didn't think nobody could hear me. I don't know about SGA being, yo, BJ, you could take Giannis off that list, bro. Giannis ain't done nothing since 2021, bro. Take him off that list, gang. He's been pitiful.
Well, this is a list in terms of the masses. They want to. I don't think Giannis is top 5 either.
Me neither.
He's been pitiful.
Me neither.
He got two. He got holes in his game too.
He could shoot. He can't shoot for one. He can't shoot a lick.
Yeah, like Giannis. Yeah, he can't shoot. Jokic can't play. Giannis's jump shot is almost as worse as Jokic's defense.
That's a good one. That's a good Joker. Only one.
You can't be the best anything with that shit. So just get off of my list. The closest player I can say is SGA. But the thing with SGA, he ain't been doing it.
Last year, BJ.
No, I'm saying for the decade. For the decade.
I don't know, BJ.
For the decade, who Tatum has been winning since it started, bro. He's been winning.
He's been in the league a decade, has he?
From 2020 to 2026, he's been winning more than anybody on this list.
Yeah, because Celtics been in the playoffs consecutive with Tatum. Consecutive with him, they've been in the playoffs. Tatum has been doing it. I'm not even a Boston Celtics fan.
At what
but
level?
Tatum,
At all levels? Because he only won
at all
shit,
levels.
Bro.
Tatum been doing it at all levels since he came into the league. Tatum been doing it consecutive since he came into the league.
I think you should reword that, bro. Like the past decade is crazy, BJ. The
It's
fucking
been
NBA
6
been saying
years.
LeBron been the best player for the past.
No, hell no. Hell no. LeBron ain't been shit. Hell no.
Now, I'm not saying LeBron is, nigga. I agree with you. But
Tatum, fam, he been consecutive since Tatum came into the league. Boston, he been leading Boston to the fucking playoffs since he came into the league. Only year he missed was when he got hurt. He been doing it consecutive at all levels. Only problem Tatum had was Jaylen Brown. That's it. I'm not even a Boston Celtics fan, but Tatum has been doing it consecutive.
Yo,
consecutive.
BJ.
Yeah.
So this their playoff record, bro. 2017 their playoff record was 8-11. 2018 5-4. 2019 10-7. 2020 1-4. 2021 14-10. 2022 11-9. 2023 16-3. 2024 4-4, and 2025 3-3. For a total of 75 and 52. I don't know.
No, hold on. Wait, he didn't play. Tatum didn't play until 2019 playoffs. You named 2 years he wasn't even playing. He didn't get drafted. He didn't get drafted until 2018.
That's what I'm saying. Since he came into the league,
I'm about to see you this link.
Since he can't, again, you gotta remember they had to get rid of Porzingis. They traded out Porzingis, and they added the dude from Milwaukee. But Tatum was still doing his thing since he came into the league. I'm not even a Tatum fan, but he was doing his thing.
I believe with him.
But they got rid of Porzingis, and they had to bring in the dude from Milwaukee. But Tatum was still doing his thing.
I couldn't even.
Tatum was doing his thing the whole time.
You got it, BJ?
He's 75 and 52.
That's with Porzingis and without the dude from Milwaukee.
I mean, look,
they got rid of Porzingis.
So you go to Who else had a better playoff record than him?
Nobody.
Don't do
Nobody.
that. You already
Jokic
know what I'm
hasn't.
saying. You already
SGA
know what I'm gonna
hasn't.
say. Don't do that.
Jokic is who?
Nobody. He
Listen,
went
yo,
twice in
BJ, when you
5
talking about
years.
producing overall winning,
Tatum went twice in 5
the
years,
Celtics had
fam.
down
Nobody
seasons,
did
bro.
that.
And if I'm not mistaken, didn't they get swept? Not this year, but last year. They
No,
got
Tatum
they
was
swept,
never
hurt.
been swept, bro.
bro. One of these years they got swept, bro.
They
I know
Tatum
never
they got
was
been
a
hurt.
swept.
4-1,
They
or
never
they
been
don't take the
swept.
swept.
They never
Yeah,
been
never
swept.
been swept. And Tatum was hurt last year. Never been swept. I'm not even
Jokic.
Celtics
Hold
fan.
on, Jokic has been swept.
Okay.
Giannis has been gentleman swept. He's been put out multiple
Bro,
times. Giannis has been put out by an eighth seed.
Yeah, he pathetic.
you want to
Giannis
know who
ain't
got a
made
better
it back.
playoff record than him? Kawhi Leonard at 90 and 56.
Not
Come on,
not
man.
decades, Kawhi. I'm a Kawhi fan. He is not.
Don't get me wrong,
He
bro. I
has
like
not
Tatum, I
made.
do.
He's not
But I
even
can't
made
judge
it
him
Bro,
off
there.
that,
Kawhi
bro.
Kawhi's
Kawhi
not
ain't
in this
even made it
conversation,
there.
man. We're talking about
Kawhi
this
has not
decade.
even made
We're
it
talking about
there, fam.
we're talking
I'm a
about this
Kawhi
decade,
fan.
bro.
Kawhi has
Kawhi
not
been one
even
of the
made
best
it
players
there.
of this decade, bro.
Kawhi has
Bro,
not even
yo,
made.
stop.
Kawhi didn't even
You
make
gotta
it
hold on.
there.
You gotta win, bro. He ain't been
Kawhi didn't
winning.
even make it there. Kawhi did not even
Come
make
on,
it there.
BJ.
I'm a Kawhi fan. He did
All
not
right.
even
We're
make
not
it
gonna do
there.
that, bro. I'm sorry. We you can't.
Yeah,
Kawhi
Kawhi
has
didn't
not
even
been
make it
winning with
there.
this decade, bro. He ain't been winning.
No, he has not been winning. I'm a Kawhi fan. He has not been winning. So take
All
Kawhi
right.
out of this. He ain't won since he been with the Clippers. He ain't won shit with the Clippers. That's 7 years.
So, do you think Jalen Brunson is one of the best players of this decade?
No.
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 Not
No,
top.
I don't
Not
either.
top. No.
Yo, do I
No.
got be? Yo, BJ, is anybody else talking, bro? Because we can't hear nobody else, gang.
We can
Yeah.
hear you. You talking.
Yo, where everybody at?
We
Listening
all
to
here.
you.
We all here.
Yo, BJ, JM talking. We can't hear him.
You wanna yell so bad. Go ahead and yell. My fault. My fault,
Everybody
BJ.
talking. We can't hear them.
Hey, everybody, go ahead. Do your thing.
Go ahead, bro.
You
Oh,
wanna
shit. Here we
yell.
go.
He would have yelled so bad. Just go ahead and yell.
Yeah. Stream y'all acting goofy. Yo, let me reload this shit up.
All right.
He just
Yeah,
want
every
to
time
yell.
somebody drop down, this shit messed up.
He just want to yell that because people be recording. They be recording on the low. They be recording. That's why.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear everybody clear.
I
That
can't
nigga be
hear.
recorded.
I can't hear BJ. Yeah, StreamYard is fucking up.
I can hear everybody.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I'm
hear everybody.
here.
I can hear everybody. Turn your recorder off. Then you can hear. I can hear everybody.
I don't have a recorder on.
I'm just playing. See, hurt me
There we
though.
go.
See, you can hear everybody.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can't hear nobody else.
What you
Everybody
mean you
talking at the
can't?
same
I
time.
think when people join, it knocks it off.
Yo. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
I can
you
hear you.
yelling. I know
Yeah, I had
you're
Yo,
gonna yell. Go for
it's
it.
me.
I had to go to my other jack and shit. I had to use my other phone. I don't know what's going on.
I
StreamYard
don't
be
know what's
acting
going.
goofy,
Yo,
man.
BJ, Tatum, the best player of the decade is bananas, my guy.
What's up, y'all?
What up? What up?
What's
What
up?
up?
What up,
What up,
Rich?
dude? What up,
What's
homie? What
up?
up, Rich?
Salute
What
to
up, Rich?
Go
salute,
ahead, bro.
salute. I had to keep coming back and forth. I had to use different phone and shit. This shit crazy.
Hey, yo, let me ask everybody a question. Random, but yo, how y'all niggas feel about SGA cutting his hair, bro? That
That's
nigga look funny.
Dom. That's
Hold on.
Dom.
We gotta get Rich's
Oh
opinion
yeah,
first.
go ahead, Rich. What up, Rich?
Um,
What up, Rich?
what's up, y'all? No, Tatum he one of them niggas though for this new
Here we go.
generation. He definitely one of them niggas. I gotta respect Tatum and shit like that. That nigga is he on a offensive level. He's definitely one of them niggas and defensive level. And people don't really give Tatum credit too on a defensive level too. Niggas be saying, I know niggas be saying, yo, Brian, throwing that shit out there, Brian can, defend position 1 to 5 and all this goofy shit. But Tatum, if y'all gonna say that, like, what I mean, which I don't believe, Tatum is he could do that too. He could guard he can guard a lot of different
No, he fucking
pos
can't.
positions, bro. He can. I've seen him do it,
bro.
bro. But I'm not saying all of them at an elite, like, what I'm saying? Like he did it. He did, bro. But for me personally, I don't want to drag it, you know what I mean? But for me personally, bro, I ain't gonna lie, BJ. I kind of agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Just to put respect on Tatum name because he don't really get, highlighted on that level. He does need to be top 5 since, for the 2020's and up, you know what I mean? But for me to put, I think, I ain't gonna lie, I'm besides of this flopping shit, besides the flopping shit, BJ, I just gotta give it to Shea because Shea, I gotta give it a Shea. I hate the flopping shit. I hate that he be selling them fouls. I don't like that shit. Besides
Bro, he
that,
do that shit in the Canada League too, bro.
yeah, besides that
Throwing
shit though.
himself all over the place and shit.
Yeah, goofy ass nigga, man. I hate that shit. But besides that though, and Tatum play flawless game. Like Tatum game is really flawless. I fucked with Tatum game. But the only thing is, like, I'm saying that I want to give it a Shea because Shea came in 2018 and Tatum came a year behind him and shit like that. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? Jokic came in what, 2014, I think, or
No,
16.
Tatum came in 2017, bro.
No, you ain't hear what I just said. I said Shea came in 2018 and Tatum came a year behind him. That's what I said. So, and then Jokic came in
In a
like,
year.
I
Okay,
think,
okay, okay.
yeah, I think Jokic came in like 2014, I believe, some shit like that.
I'm sorry, y'all.
2014, 15, I believe.
So,
And then Jaylen Brown came in. No, no, damn, I'm mixing the time frame up, I think. But I think Jaylen Brown came in like a couple of years before Tatum and shit like that. So it's like,
1 year.
what I'm saying? Right, right. So, what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, Shay caught up to a lot of these niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, BJ, you pulling these numbers up and shit like that, but you gotta look at like time frame and the impact this little motherfucker got, bro.
well,
He
well,
really
well,
caught up.
well.
He
Hold
really
on,
caught
hold
up
on,
to
hold
these
on, hold on,
niggas.
hold on. Let him finish his point. I
No,
mean,
no, no. It's cool. It's cool, BJ. It's cool.
I
No,
got it.
no,
All
go,
right,
go,
go
go, go,
ahead.
go ahead. Talk. I got you.
No, 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 no. It's cool. I don't want to drag it. My fault. I was talking too long.
Nah, you good, bro. I don't know. To say he caught up with everybody that fast, I wouldn't say that. He caught up with niggas when they put the right team around him. But that goes for any NBA player, so I can't complain. I can't.
Tatum and Jaylen Brown had they not saying that they had to wait their turn, but they had a damn near perfect team. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Tatum and them came out the gate, those guys. They peaked very early, if you
I
remember,
mean,
bro.
but Jay, what's the name? Shay got a Kobe type of situation, like, you know what I'm saying? He had to wait his turn, but look what happened. He caught up, bro. He got traded and all that shit. He got caught up, bro. That's what I'm saying. He got caught up, man. He caught up with these niggas, bro.
Well, all right, so I think, and again, I'm on record. Y'all know I'm not a Kobe fan, but
Uh-huh.
you can't. This is one thing I will say to people. He's not Kobe, and I
No,
only
no,
say
no,
that
no, no,
because
no, no, no. He's not Kobe. I'm talking about like just, Kobe had his wait his turn and he was like basically sitting on the bench for a couple of years. Not saying that Shea was, sitting on the bench for a couple of years, but you know what I'm saying, being traded, he was drafted and then, you know what I'm saying, like, and then was on
part,
on the Clippers for like a year and then, I'm just saying, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying, like, yeah.
that part I get.
He caught up with
But
he caught up with his peers and shit. That's all I'm saying.
it's hard to compare anybody to Kobe because Kobe was dominant When he started winning, he kept winning.
Oh, that's true for sure.
He three-peated, bro. At the end of the day, I wasn't a Kobe fan, but I gotta give B his respect. He won 3 in a row, bro. This little motherfucker couldn't even get past the Spurs, bro. No, the Chet Holmgren nigga disappeared. BJ like to say, oh, J. Will was hurt. I'm not trying to hear that. Yo, bro, they played damn near all season without J. Will. So he still should have been able to get it done. And for whatever reason, they couldn't do it. So, again, I'm not really ready to just catapult that nigga over everybody like that.
So you say, so Tatum versus, so you say SGA, you give it to SGA over Tatum?
Giving it to neither one of them niggas, BJ.
Well, let me ask Rich then. So, Rich, you say SGA over Tatum?
It's edge, slight edge, slight edge. I give it a SGA slight edge. But Tatum, but I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not mad at nobody that BJ that give it to Tatum because Tatum game is flawless. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's no flopping, there's none of that goofy shit. So I'm not mad at nobody. Yeah,
No,
it's
but
none
he's
of
terrible. He's terrible when he's double teamed, though, man. He's not necessarily
yeah.
flawless, bro.
But you just said double teamed.
That's
So
important.
You need 2 people to stop him.
Okay, but he's still terrible when he's double teamed. So if you ain't
I
got
don't think
Jaylen
he's
Brown,
even terrible. I don't think he's terrible. I mean,
he's terrible, bro.
but if you gotta throw 2 at me, that should already tell you need 2 niggas to stop me.
Oh no, he's great. He's incredible.
Man,
I'm not saying he's incredible.
That's putting another. So let's put Shea in a double team then.
Hey, why should we double
let's put Giannis in a double team. And
Giannis
see what
can handle a
happens.
double team. Giannis can handle
So any burst you put in a double team for the most part is going to have you're going to have to force him to give the ball up. But I'm talking about
You can't. I ain't gonna lie, BJ. You can't double team Tatum. That's dangerous. Like
Yo,
you know
BJ,
what I mean?
Kobe ain't give the board up.
You gonna leave.
I don't think Tatum is a terrible person in a double. I don't think he's terrible at all. He's a great playmaker.
Yeah. SGA could, I mean, Tatum could do everything. He could pass the ball. He could hit a spot shot. He could dribble. Tatum could do everything. I agree. Only thing that stopped Tatum was he got hurt. SGA
He's double right here. He's double right here.
Yeah, that's dangerous right
there. Ain't through a cross-court open pass.
You leaving niggas open. That's dangerous right there. You
SGA,
can't double team
Tatum could do too much. SGA,
he sees over. He got the height and the wingspan. He see over defenders, bro. Like,
and he can play both sides of the. SGA is weak, man. I kept saying
SGA not weak, bro. He's not weak.
He is weak. Fam, when you took out one of the 7-footers, SGA had a
He's a 6'6" skinny guy, but he a mid-range guy. And he go to the paint.
Playoffs.
He go to the paint. Man.
Hey, watch this. SGA had a terrible playoffs against the Lakers. SGA had a terrible playoffs against the Lakers.
Tatum played on the perimeter.
SGA did not even show up against the fucking Spurs. No,
hey, I got a question.
SGA did not show up against the Spurs. SGA did not show up against the Lakers.
I meant. Go ahead, big dog. My fault.
I was going to ask.
SGA did not show up, man.
Hold on,
JM.
Hold on.
Now I was going to ask y'all with Jaylen Brown not being there no more. How y'all think the Celtics going to be now with Paul George? Like, y'all think they still going to be a top seed? Y'all think?
If you guys think, why wouldn't they? If you think Tatum's a better player than Jaylen Brown,
they're going to be a better seed.
I mean, you don't think the roster is not as good no more?
It's the same roster. It's the same roster.
I don't think Paul George is better. I don't think Paul George is better than Jaylen Brown though.
Yeah,
I do. Paul George can.
You like
Paul George. Fam, Paul George is incredible. Paul George been doing that shit before Jaylen Brown even came
Paul
here.
George is 36 years old.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
bugging.
Paul George been doing this shit before Jaylen Brown even got here.
Okay.
What?
A healthy Paul George? Who gonna stop Paul George?
BJ,
He's not healthy. He's not. He's not
bro,
healthy.
He
yo,
is
JM,
healthy.
JM,
He
listen
is
to me.
healthy.
I'm talking
He
about
listen to
healthy.
me.
his age
JM,
wise.
I
Okay, that
love
shit is
Paul.
up, bro.
Like, JM,
But
I
no,
love Paul.
everybody get injured. Everybody get
But
injured.
no,
You gotta
Bro,
think about half the league
he's
don't
not
talk
the
about
same Paul
injury.
George, bro. He's not
I
the
was saying
same Paul George.
nobody is saying Paul George then.
So I
Nobody
don't
is.
think Paul George is all that, but I don't think
Everybody get injured. You gotta leave the injury shit out of it because
He's
everybody
not
get
the
injured.
same Paul George, bro. He just
Yo, he
he's gonna.
Y'all don't
man,
forget.
are you kidding
And don't
me?
forget he was on steroids.
Yeah, he was on
Ain't no
steroids.
fucking
Oh, come
steroids, man.
on. Yeah, LeBron was on steroids. Yeah, LeBron was on
Yeah.
steroids. And Paul George he must got it from LeBron then.
But on some real shit though, Paul George is gonna really help Tatum game though, because you know what I'm saying he's gonna.
You
It's a
can't
lot of
How? They
it's a
play
lot
the
of
because you
same.
can't double team you can't double team
nah,
Tatum.
but no,
Simple. You can't double team Tatum no more. That was Paul George there.
yeah, but it's just gonna complement his game better.
Yeah,
He's
Why would
gonna
gonna
you
have a
trade?
compliment
Why would you trade Jaylen Brown for an older Jaylen Brown?
because Jalen
He don't
Brown
play.
is a
I don't think he play
troublemaker.
nothing like Paul George at all. I
Jalen
think they're
Brown is a
different. I think
hey,
Tatum's more like Paul George. I don't think Jaylen Brown like Paul George at all.
not
no, he's not. He's
not
shit,
at
not
I think
playing
they
all.
Paul
He
both
don't have
no
George.
the
no
skill.
no
He don't have the
I'm just
skill. He don't have the
Yeah,
skill set. He don't have the skill
No,
set.
I'm just
no,
Yeah,
I
saying
he
a
don't
ain't
think.
better
wing
than
player.
Paul
No,
George.
no, 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 no,
They
no.
don't play like Paul
Tatum,
George to me.
Yeah, they
Tatum
play the
plays just like
same. Yeah.
Paul George. Yeah, he's not Jalen Brown at all.
Tatum Brown, not Paul George. Not at
Jalen
all.
Brown play like D Wade to me a little bit.
Nigga, Paul George
Hell
smoother
no, nigga. He take
smoother
93s,
than
nigga. He
Brown.
take 93s a game.
Man, Paul George put smoother than Tatum Brown. I mean James,
Yeah,
whatever
but
his name
he
is.
goes to the paint more like D
Paul
James
Wade.
George
Brown.
smoother. Paul George could do everything. Paul George could do everything. Everything.
I love PG, but yo, you wildin', my nigga.
Yo,
Don't know about all
Jalen
that.
Brown is not better than Paul George, fam. Not at all.
Bro, I ain't gonna
Not
lie,
at
bro.
all.
I think they both got something to prove. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yes, he
pressure
is, bro.
definitely. I
He
think
better than he better
Jalen
than Paul
Brown,
George now, bro.
No, he ain't better than PG. How he better than Paul George?
Yes, he is,
Paul
bro.
George been going to the playoffs before Jalen Brown even got there. How he better than Paul George?
Championship. JM,
Jalen Brown.
anybody that got a championship is better than Paul George. Nigga, no disrespect.
Yo, that was cause Tatum. Let's see what Jalen Brown gonna get now with the Philly. That's cause of Tatum.
Nigga, Jaylen Brown won that conference MVP and that finals MVP, nigga.
Okay, well we about to see. He about to be with Philly. Let's see
Yeah.
what Jalen Brown gonna do. He with
No,
Philly
no,
then.
no, no, no. On some real shit though. JM, the pressure is on Tatum, bro, because the team is left with him. He got the team, so
Tatum
it's
was
like,
already winning.
so
Tatum was
Hey,
winning
bro.
everybody.
before
Hey,
No,
Jalen
no.
bro.
Brown
Listen
Philly,
got
though,
there.
hey, bro.
the
When
Philly is
pressure is
gonna
Tatum
be a
on
beast
Tatum,
win,
this
bro.
year, big bro.
So
wait,
let
wait,
me
wait.
Let
ask.
you know right
Let me
now.
ask a question then. Who thinks Jalen Brown's better, and who thinks Jason Tatum's better?
I think Tatum better.
Tatum. I take Tatum.
So
I
why?
think Jalen Brown is better.
I think they interchangeable, bro. Like that's what I think. You can pick either
Yeah,
one.
me too, me too, me too.
Okay,
I love
I
them
let's go
both,
can't
through the
man.
pick.
list. Okay,
I
so
can't pick.
I
let's
I
wish
go.
they
can't
did
Let's
with
really
go
Tatum,
through
pick.
the
maybe.
list. Let's go through the list. So what's Jason Tatum's weaknesses?
Dribbling.
He can't defend.
Dribbling and going to the paint.
Y'all think he can't dribble?
Yeah, I think his handle is suspect.
You think his handle is suspect?
Hell
I
yeah, I
don't
think.
think.
Hell yes, I think.
I don't think it's sus, but he's not a better dribbler than
What?
JB.
Who not a better
So
dribbler?
you gonna
I
say
don't think.
Tatum not a better?
I think Tatum has a way better bag than JB. I
He
think JB's
does.
a better attacker of the rim, but that's
But
not.
Tatum,
Even though he ain't got the bag, he don't have the bag Tatum has.
Yeah, he
BJ,
but
does.
you
Yeah.
gonna
Tatum
No,
trying to
that's
turn the
true.
ball
That's
over a
true.
lot too, though.
I can agree to that.
JB don't have this type of shit, man. He can't operate off. He can't split double teams and he can't do what he
But
can't do shit
JB,
like this.
but
Nah.
JB,
BJ,
but I think
know
JB, I think
Jaylen Brown
JB a
had the
better
Celtics as
defender
the
than
second seed
Tatum
this
though.
season by itself, right?
Tatum
Brown
turns the
don't
ball
have the,
over a
he
lot,
don't have the
right?
he don't have the height to see over defenses like Tatum to
That's
make the
true.
type of
That's true.
passes.
That nigga 6'8" though, BJ. What you
That's what I'm
expect?
saying. He got the ability to see over defenses.
He
Brown don't do
does.
shit like that.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown
No,
not 6'8".
He's only
no.
6'6".
He's 6'6".
Yeah.
So
He
that
don't.
means Tatum and Paul George gonna be the good ass two. They gonna be good. They play the same way. Him and Paul George together, they play
I
the
don't, I
same. They
don't, I don't
complement
think
each
it's
other.
gonna no, bro, because it's not gonna be the same, bro. You need a dog like JB with Tatum, bro. Tatum
No,
play a
you.
smooth
Sometimes you
game.
don't want a dog. Sometimes
You
a
do
dog
need
gets
it,
hit to the
bro.
pound.
I'm trying to
Sometimes
tell.
a
All
dog
right,
gets
you about
hit
to
to
see
a
the difference,
pound.
bro. You about
I
to see
think
the
Man,
Paul.
difference,
I
bro.
think Paul George is a dog though. That's what I
No, he
do.
yeah,
not. Not no
Paul
more.
George
Not
is
no
nice.
more. Not no
Him and
more.
Tatum. Paul George just
That's not
came
the
off of
Pacers, Paul
man.
George, bro.
Yeah,
No,
only
it's
I
thing
not.
we
don't
say
believe
about
I don't
Paul
think
That's
the
not
Pacers
George is
Paul
he
George
got
OKC
either
hurt.
Paul
though.
George.
It's
Only
not
thing
the
we say
Paul
about Paul
George.
George is he got
It's not
hurt.
gonna.
That's it.
This shit not gonna work, bro. That man not trying to play,
Yeah, I think that shit
bro.
gonna work perfect.
That nigga not
You
trying
got
to
This
play
is
two
ball,
not.
two-way
bro. That nigga just
This
players.
trying to
is
get his
not
You got
bag,
OKC.
bro.
two
This is not
man. You
OKC
got
Paul
two
George.
Hey,
six
bro.
foot
Well,
nine Paul.
OKC
You
Paul
got two
George want
six
no
foot
dog.
nine
Hey,
wings.
Mingo.
They
Hey,
both
Mingo.
wings.
Hey,
They gonna
Mingo.
do great.
Yep.
That nigga Paul George just he just on a tour right now, scraping up bread. That's it.
Yeah, Paul.
But Paul
This ain't
George still
OKC Paul
nice.
George no
He
more.
ain't the only one doing it now. Don't hate
He,
on them.
he played
Kevin
good in the
Durant
playoffs
trying
though.
to move right now. Kevin
He did all
Durant
right.
trying to join the Knicks right now.
Yeah,
So
all
don't
right.
hate on Paul
I
George.
told y'all he shut Jaylen Brown down, man. That's an older
Paul
Paul
George
George.
was
He
nice,
shut
man.
him down.
Paul
He
George
shot.
was nice
Hold on. He
before
shot
Jaylen
40%.
Brown.
He shot
Sure did.
40%
He
by
sure did.
guarding.
I'm talking about that.
He
He
shut
was
him
on that.
down, bro.
I was
They
just
came
about to
back.
say that.
Yeah, they came back 3-1.
He
This
was
is
on that.
always
He was
this is always
Hey
like
BJ,
this.
he was on the that
Nah,
Baco juice.
he just a better, bro. He's just a better player.
Yeah, I
He was
agree
on that
with that. Paul
LeBron.
Shit,
George better than
baby.
Jaylen
Okay.
Brown.
He was on that LeBron juice, DJ.
He just,
Nah,
I mean,
man,
he's a
come on. You
better
gotta
player,
stop. You
bro.
gotta say the. Oh, he said he's on LeBron juice.
Yo, BJ, lay off the juice, man. You gotta lay off
He
the
on
Come
that.
on, yeah.
He on that new
Hey,
juice.
Hey,
hey,
I
He on that
guarantee
hey,
you,
God.
Pablo.
next,
Hey, come
I'm,
on
I'm
now.
if y'all have
You
that
wanna talk
matchup
about
again.
LeBron now.
If
You
they do
wanna
that
talk about
matchup,
LeBron with
hold on,
that.
JM.
Don't talk
If they
my
do,
fault.
I guarantee you, if Boston and Philly meet in the playoffs, I guarantee you Boston beats them.
Yo,
Nah,
BJ, yo,
because
yo,
No,
B,
because
hold
Philly,
on,
no,
hold on.
All right,
Philly getting
I told
LeBron.
y'all last
no,
year. I told y'all
no.
last year,
Nigga,
bro.
Philly
DJ,
You
lost.
saying that if
I
Philly get
could bet a
LeBron?
dub on that, John BJ.
I told y'all last year, bro.
I could bet a dub on
Hold on.
that.
Hey,
I
real
could bet a
quick,
dub
BJ.
on that, BJ.
BJ, so you saying
That
Paul
Sixers
George?
gonna
Oh, my
win.
fault.
Go ahead, bro.
My fault. You said Paul George is better than Jaylen Brown?
He's a
I
better
say
player.
it.
That's
Yeah,
Okay,
cap.
that's better
so
player.
He probably a better
Yeah,
fit
hold
in
on,
that
hold
Boston
on.
team.
If he was better, he would have proved it in the playoffs.
so I need you to timestamp this, and then when the Celtics look like ass, because Paul George look like ass, I need this timestamp.
You should have time stamped the last year, as I said, bro. Mingo remember.
Now he
Mingo
still ain't
remember.
better. We need
Nah,
his
he said that,
timestamp.
but
No, okay,
Mingo,
but bro,
man, what up,
that was your
Mingo? What up,
chance. That
Mingo?
was your chance to prove it. That was
I
Jaylen
mean,
Brown's chance.
nah,
but he
not really.
Yes.
Because Jaylen
but
Brown done
BJ, he
proved it. He
Yes,
proved
got
it
a
it was,
ring
before.
nigga.
already.
You gave him a 3-1 lead, nigga. That was your chance.
He
That's
did,
on your
but
record.
he
BJ,
did, BJ. But
he took
Jaylen
them to the
Brown done proved
playoffs
it. He got
though.
a ring, get a Finals MVP. What
But
more
that's
odds he got?
we're not.
Argue with
You
BJ.
see,
Argue with
you're
BJ
going
now.
overboard. You going over. I'm talking about when they faced
He
off.
proved it.
Jaylen Brown should have closed out that
That's
series.
Mingo.
BJ, he took
Yeah,
them to the
Jaylen Brown
playoffs though,
said close.
BJ. That's what
Bro,
Jaylen
matters.
again,
Brown
I'm
was all
talking about
that.
if you guys said he's better than why didn't he show in the series?
Yes, he didn't didn't show
He
it.
gave up a 3-1
No,
lead.
he didn't. No, he
Come on,
didn't.
man.
That
Yeah,
was
he
terrible.
did.
Cause
I watched that.
So wait a minute. Hold
it
on.
was
I watched
Hold
that
on.
series
Hold on.
since start to finish, bro. He was locking his ass up.
Okay, so I can ask the same. So I can ask the same question. You said why didn't Jaylen Brown show against Paul George? Well, why Paul George didn't show against the Knicks guys? Because they
But
got swept the very next round.
Mingle. You said he's a better player. That's what you said.
But that ain't even no argument right there.
You matched up. Yes, it is. Because if you match up against me and you underperformed and got whooped your ass, You can't
Oh,
talk.
it's a team sport. That ain't
Bro,
hey,
no, but you
it's not one on
underperformed.
one.
Hold on, you underperformed.
It's not one on one.
You
It's a team sport.
underperformed.
It
When
ain't
I'm
like they out there playing 1v1.
listen, Mingle, he underperformed. I'm telling you, when they matched up against each other, Jaylen Brown was locked up.
Man, it ain't no one on one in no team sport.
Mingle, again, I'm gonna say it again.
But your
Jaylen
best
Brown, when they
player,
went one on
Jaylen
one,
Brown,
when
didn't
and there
score
was
nothing.
multiple possessions, Jaylen Brown was
Didn't
asking for screens because he couldn't
didn't
score
score
on them.
nothing. Didn't score nothing. That's your best player. He can't beat Paul George.
Man, Jaylen Brown still better. Man,
No,
that's
how?
one series. Jaylen
He's
Brown
more
still
healthy.
better.
He's more healthy. I'll give you that. But he
He's a
don't have the
better
game.
player.
He don't
He's a
have the
better
game,
player.
bro. His game ain't better.
He's a better
Man,
player than
Paul
Paul
George
George.
nice. Man, Paul George nice,
He
Paul
fam.
don't
George
have
ain't
no
talking about
weaknesses in his
nothing.
game, bro.
Paul George is nice.
Man, Paul George ain't talking about nothing. Went over there to the Clippers with Kawhi and ain't do nothing. Not
He
nothing.
did. He did everything. Only weakness Paul George had is that he get in his head sometime. But he did damn near lose his leg. So I can understand why he get in his head sometime. As far as strength,
I want to say this though. With Tatum, as I said, if Tatum, I'm holding Tatum to the responsibility. I'm saying I got them still being a top seed this year. They ain't
they
got
will
they
be.
got the same team.
They will
They got
be.
the same team. They got Mitchell Robinson. They need a big,
No,
and they
they gonna
got
be.
Mike. There's no reason why this team shouldn't be a top
No,
seed.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
bro.
gonna be a top
Did
seed.
y'all see? Hey, did y'all see LeBron scratch the one team off?
Oh, come on,
Ain't nobody
Whitey.
checking for that nigga.
Hell,
I'm
Whitey,
just
they
saying.
scratching LeBron off,
Hey,
Whitey.
hey,
They scratching
big bro.
LeBron
So what?
off.
Big bro. So why they all making pictures to LeBron then, big bro?
Nobody making pictures of
I don't
LeBron.
think
That's a
nobody making
lie.
pictures for that nigga,
Ain't
bro.
nobody want LeBron. Come on, Whitey.
Jaylen Brown made a pitch.
Oh, you
Uh,
mean the players? Okay, you mean the
we
players.
seen.
All right.
I know you seen Steph Curry pitch.
No,
Uh,
Steph Curry said hell no. Yeah, that was
that ain't
his
what
pitch.
Steph,
What are
Steph
you
Curry
all
said.
talking about, bro?
Yeah,
That ain't
yeah,
what Steph
they
Curry
scratched
said.
Golden State
What are
off the
you talking
list.
about,
Golden
bro?
State scratched off the list. Knicks scratched off the list. Cavs scratched off the list. They
Bro, what are
know.
you
They
talking?
really
It doesn't
don't
matter
Hold
know.
where
on,
LeBron
hold
goes.
on, hold
Fuck
on, hold on,
LeBron,
bro.
damn.
Hold on. Let me respond to that, bro. First of all, you coming out here flexing on some weird shit. That shit is
No,
all
what?
foo-foo, bro. First of all,
Why do
hold
you
on, JM.
always respected
Hold on,
Oh,
LeBron?
JM.
Why you
foo
always okay? My fault.
Hold
My
on, real
fault.
quick, JM. He
foo.
flexing.
Yeah, my fault.
That
You
shit
about to piss
foo-foo,
him
bro.
off.
Hold on, JM. Hold on. First
My
of all,
fault.
what I'm saying is the shit is foo-foo because you do know before niggas was even, you do know Brown was knocking on every team door, right? Hold on, one second.
Brown wasn't knocking
Before
on
you go,
shit.
right? Before you go, Brown was the one that was knocking on every team door, and there was major reports that LeBron was was trying to go with Warriors and shit like that. He tried to
No,
be
bro. The
slick.
Warriors want
Hold
LeBron, big
on.
bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. No, he
That's why.
tried
That's
to
why
go to
Draymond. That's why Draymond redoing his deal, big bro.
bro. Hold on, bro. The reports was coming out that LeBron wanted to go to Warriors right after we didn't give him no he was mad as shit that we wasn't trying to give him no he was mad we didn't give him no contract, and he was mad we wasn't giving him no max and shit like that. So he
Yeah.
started pouting and bitching and whining and crying. And then he wanted to go with
Yep.
Steph. Hold on. He
Yep.
started trying to go to Steph. When he wanted to play with
Who's
Steph and all
we?
that shit, the reports, Lakers ain't giving no contract. So when he started pouting and start trying to go to play with Steph and Warriors and shit
Doing
like
what them
that,
four white
that was
boys
the
is
reports. Hold
doing.
on, the reports did not come out. The Warriors wanted LeBron. No, I'm talking about in the
So
beginning.
so 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 why they moving their
In
shit
the
around?
beginning.
Why
Hold
they
on,
moving their shit around?
I'm about to tell you. The first reports, the first couple of reports was LeBron wanted to play with Steph and retire and all this goofy shit. Oh,
No, it's
him
not, nigga. Boy,
all this
they
goofy ass weird shit. So listen,
nigga, they trying to trade for AD, nigga.
hold on.
AD ain't
Now I'm
going
gonna tell
nowhere.
you. Now hold on. Now I'm about to tell you.
Big
Hold on, I'm
bro.
about to tell
Hey,
you.
hey,
I'm about to
read
tell
some
you.
recent reports, big bro.
Hold
So y'all
on,
can start reading them. So y'all can
and
stop
then
reading them old watered
Listen,
down ass reports.
and
listen.
then
Hold on a minute. Hold on a
no,
minute.
no, hold
Listen.
on, Mingo. I just want to finish this last part. Please, Mingo. Please, my fault, bro, Mingo. And then
Come
and
on,
then
bro.
when AD when Wizards they said no, we're not trade basically they ain't put AD on the trading list. LeBron got upset, and then now he started switching to Miami and the Sixers. And then what happened, bro? Tell the
No,
truth. What
big bro.
happened with the Sixers? Hold on.
The
He
only
started
team he
calling.
scratched out, big bro, was Cleveland.
Hold on. I ain't even worried about Cleveland. He started calling Sixers and begging Sixers, please, please. He started
Big
talking to
bro.
JB and all that. Bro, he
Philadelphia
started
was
talking.
recruiting him, big bro.
No, they was not, bro. The
Bro,
reports
look
started
it up
coming
right
in.
now, big bro. Just look it up right now, big bro.
Bro, bro,
Jalen Brown, Embiid,
bro.
Maxey, they
This
all then
came
gave
this
public
came
recruitment.
later on. This came later on, bro. I'm talking about in the beginning, bro. He was chasing Sixers. He was calling them, begging them to
Why the
sign him,
fuck would he
bro.
chase the Sixers,
What
nigga?
are you
You
talking
nigga
about?
Sixers ain't doing shit.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? He was
Bro,
calling and begging Sixers, bro. And
bro,
then on top of that, and then he switched
LeBron ain't called it nobody,
and then
big
he
bro.
switched to the Knicks. Oh damn. But the Knicks, they all like, yo, get your goofy ass out of here, bro. We
Nah,
cool.
not the
Or
generic
or
niggas.
then Rich Paul, like, yeah, he was gonna go to the
See
Knicks,
what
but
the see what
if
the
Knicks
see what the
win,
see what the
if Knicks
Spurs said
win,
today.
and then we ain't gonna go over
See
there.
what the Spurs said
Get the
today.
fuck out of here. Go ahead, Mingo. Go
We don't
ahead,
gotta talk,
King.
nigga. We don't gotta give me and your opinions, nigga. All we gotta do
Oh,
is
good night. Got
nigga,
you.
nigga, they players are actively recruiting LeBron, nigga.
Because LeBron already reached out to them. That's why LeBron is
So,
asking them, yo,
bro,
can y'all please make it a
bro,
public, you know, bro, we
LeBron
already
ain't
know
re-
how that shit go, bro.
LeBron is not
LeBron,
reaching out to
yes, he
white boys,
is,
bro.
bro. Yes, he is, bro.
No, he
He was
not.
reaching out to Steph Curry, and then later
Steph
on,
Curry
Steph
reached out
Curry,
to him,
he
nigga.
was begging, no, he was begging Steph Curry, please,
And they
please, for
re
years
and
and
they
years. He ain't
redid
recently.
Word.
they redid
He mad as shit that
Draymond
AD
deal.
can't go over there. He
Nah,
mad as
nah,
shit
no, they
AD can't
didn't.
go over there.
No, they didn't.
Goofy ass.
That's now that part
Then
right there is a lie.
all these little players and shit like that, all these little minions, now they trying
What's
to
a
like
lie?
look
They
out for
redid
LeBron
Draymond
and shit like that.
contract. Draymond
They
opted
did,
out.
nigga.
He opted out, nigga.
He opted
Bro,
out.
that's so they can sign LeBron, nigga.
Yes, but if he wouldn't opted out, then now none of that wouldn't even happen. He chose to opt out.
So
That's
he
Exactly.
the
can
only reason
sign
why they
LeBron,
did all
nigga.
that.
He did. Mingo's right. We've been read that report. He opted out, bro. What are you talking about?
So why did he do that, bro?
So of
Who
course,
knows why he did that?
so he could
So
get
what y'all
LeBron
talking
in
about
there.
then?
All
Who
So
right,
what,
good
knows
what,
why
night.
y'all,
he
what
opted
y'all
out? But
talking about?
I can tell you is all I can tell you is and the Warriors did say they wasn't trading AD too. By
Yep.
the
Hey,
way,
bro, if I
The
tell
Wizards
you,
ain't trading
if
no
I tell
Anthony
you the,
Davis.
if
They
I
about
tell
to
you
pay that
the,
nigga $100 and something million.
bro,
It's over.
if I tell
What
you
you
the
what you
peep
said,
what they
bro?
said today, big bro, peep what they said today.
Bro.
I just read what they said today.
Bro, the
They said
Spurs said,
no.
hey, big bro, the
They
Spurs
said
said
no. The
that.
Wizards
Hey,
is
the
not looking
Spurs
to
said the
trade
same
Anthony Davis.
thing.
Matter
The
of fact,
Spurs
they
said
said,
the same thing last week, nigga. Now look what they saying. Look what they saying right now, though.
listen, the Spurs, listen. The Warriors. I mean, the Wizards said they not trading AD. Matter of fact, they said that AD gonna be a part of their core.
Mm.
Hey, big bro, have you ever heard
They
of
mad as
teams
shit about
saying
that.
shit like that, nigga, so they can get more, nigga, for the player?
Bro, they're not getting what can they? What can they get? LeBron is a free agent. What they gonna get more for?
We're talking about AD, bro.
More. LeBron is a free agent. What more can they
Talking
get?
about AD, big bro.
What you mean, AD?
The
You can
the
get
AD,
more for the player. What you gonna get
bro,
more for the player?
The Washington Wizards playing
bro.
hardball, saying we not trading AD, right? Nigga, that's the bro. Remember, that's the same thing the Pelicans did.
No, but that was a trade though. This is not a trade. LeBron is a free agent.
We talking about AD, big bro.
Yes, we're talking about
But
AD.
but AD not a free
But
agent
what
either,
they gonna
bro.
hold on a minute. So you trying to say what they gonna
AD
get from
not
the
a free
Warriors?
agent
That what
either.
you saying?
Yes.
The Warriors really don't have anything. What the Warriors have over there
Yeah.
that the Wizards
They
want?
want Jimmy Butler expiring contract there, bro.
Yeah,
They want Jimmy Butler expiring contract. Nah.
I heard about that, but
I
that
heard
but
that,
that
but then they
I heard
denied
that
that. Then the
goofy
dude
shit.
came out and denied that.
I
Okay,
heard
big
about
bro.
it, but that
The
shit, come
GM
on, bro.
dude, the
Hey,
general manager dude came out and denied that though.
I'm about to tell y'all. I'm about to tell y'all what's
That's
gonna happen, big bro. The
bro, that stupid
Washington,
ass. This nigga keep listening to
Rich
this nigga
Paul
keep
don't
listening
want
to
to.
ESPN and shit.
Rich
Goofy
Paul
ass
don't want
niggas over
a.
there,
Rich
man.
Paul don't want a 4-year contract, nigga, from the Wizards, nigga. If the Wizards don't give it to motherfucking AD, nigga, he gonna tell him to trade him.
He can't, bro. Trey, he can't. He can't. He don't got that power over AD no more. AD over there,
We talking
bro.
about Rich Paul, big bro.
I don't care about Rich Paul. Rich Paul don't got no. He don't got that power over AD no more, bro. He not. He ain't on the same team with
He's the
LeBron no more,
agent, big
bro.
bro.
I
He's
don't
the
He is the
agent.
care.
agent.
I don't
He is the
care
agent, but
though.
he
I
can't.
get it, but he don't got the
But if the
power
team
no
don't want
more.
to trade him, they don't have to, no matter what
He don't
Rich
got
Paul
the.
says.
He ain't got that power over there no
If he
more,
under
bro. With
contract, the
AD.
team don't have to trade him if they don't want to.
Duh, big bro. We know that.
Okay, then. So what are you
What
talking
I'm
about?
telling
Fuck
you
Rich
is
Paul.
that.
He can't do nothing.
He ain't
He
got
gonna
that
do.
Hey,
power no
what?
more on AD, bro.
Rich Paul got him traded the first time.
Yes, that's the Pelicans. But this time, if the Wizards
No,
really don't want to trade him, ain't nothing they can do. Ain't nothing he can really
no,
do.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Hey, Mingo, you missing one thing. At that time, AD wanted to be traded. That's the problem. That's what happened. That's why he came to the
You don't
Lakers.
think
He
you don't think
wanted
he
to
want
be
to go play with
traded.
Bron right
He
now?
don't want to play with Bron no more, bro. He would have, bro. He would have.
Big bro,
Come
you
on,
sound
bro.
stupid, big bro.
He don't
You
want to
sound
play with
stupid.
Bron. He finessing.
Quick question then, YD. If AD want to play with Braun, why he ain't request a trade?
Exactly, bro.
My nigga, it's ways to do that without doing it the same way he did it, nigga, in 2020, big bro.
But you say he want to play
No,
with
that's a
Braun, so
good
why did he
question.
just
All he
say?
gotta do,
Why
yes,
didn't he
big
do
bro,
like he did with the
bro,
Pelicans?
that's where
Why
the
didn't he do
contract,
like he
that's
did
where
with
the
the
contract
Pelicans?
gonna come
That's
in.
all, folks, and do all this antics and stuff.
Nah,
Nah, big bro,
exactly.
nah, we're
Nah,
not
we
doing
ain't
that.
trying to
We're not
hear.
doing that, big bro.
We
That was
ain't trying to
childish.
hear that. No, that wasn't childish. That's the right thing to do. If you want to be traded, you just gonna talk about it. You gonna
Nah, big
demand
bro.
it.
Hey,
You gonna demand a trade.
you seen how Greek Freak just handled it?
Nah, bro. You gonna
That's what you
demand
do
a
right there.
trade.
Nah, but
Nah,
Anthony Davis ain't Greek freak.
nah, bro.
Yeah, I
Greek
know.
freak is crazy.
I'm just talking about the way you handled it, big bro.
No, it don't matter, bro. He handled it how he handled it when he was on the Pelicans, and that's the same way he's supposed to handle it if he really wanted to play with Brian, bro. The nigga don't want to play with Brian, bro. Niggas trying to get
Big
away
bro.
Play
from
with
that
Braun,
weirdo.
bro.
Big bro. Why you worried about who another nigga, grown nigga want to play
We'll
with, big
see.
bro?
We'll see, though. We'll
Who
see.
the fuck is you
We'll
yelling
see.
at like that, nigga? Calm down, nigga.
We'll
Who the
see.
fuck like you stupid, like nigga, like
We'll see.
This
Only
nigga yelling
time will
over
tell.
Braun.
If
A
AD get
grown ass
traded to
Yeah,
man
the
trying to
bro.
fight
Golden
What
with
the
you,
State
fuck,
nigga.
Warriors,
Brian?
we'll see.
What the
Only
fuck,
time will
Brian?
tell.
Give you, bro?
We'll
Brian give
see.
you a baby, nigga? What the fuck?
Hey, man, hold on. Chill.
big bro, you don't want to know all his moves, nigga. What he give you?
Nigga, you the one who keep talking, bro. We was talking about basketball. You start talking about Brian. What
Oh,
the fuck?
hold on, hold on, quick. Hey, Mingle. Go to my TikTok, bro, and tell me what you like. Tell me what you see, big bro.
What do you mean?
Yo,
Bro,
what? Go
just
to
Nigga
your
got big
TikTok.
eyes.
What the fuck is
just
you
go,
talking
nigga.
about?
Nigga, I got,
Just
hey,
go,
bro,
nigga.
am I talking to you, nigga?
Mango, what the fuck?
What is wrong with this nigga, man? Hey, Mingle, go see what I'm talking about,
Nigga's
big
a
bro.
weirdo,
And
bro.
then come holler at me. Yo, nigga, weirdos don't have no money, nigga.
Hold on.
You,
What are you doing,
oh
man?
Hey
man,
yo,
Brian.
listen to me. Let me tell y'all niggas something. Don't come in here with that money talk, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Come
Hey,
on.
big bro. Hey, Mingle, go to my TikTok, Mingle. And tell me what you see, big bro.
Oh my goodness.
My nigga, ain't nobody going on no TikTok, my nigga.
Hey, my
Yeah,
nigga, I
this
ain't talking
nigga's
to
a
you, big
weirdo.
bro.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck who you talking to, nigga.
Well,
Niggas ain't
nigga,
taking no
hey, big
TikTok.
bro, mind the business that pays you, nigga. I don't even know you, my nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You blonde
Hey,
lover.
bro, hey, BJ got a lot of you niggas that talk, bro. Y'all talk real brolic, nigga, on this internet, big bro.
Well,
Like,
listen,
real talk.
well, guess what? BJ know me
Hey,
in
big bro,
real
what
life,
kind of
nigga.
cars that in your avatar?
BJ know me in real life, nigga. What the fuck is you talking
What
about?
kind of
You
cars
better
that in your
shift.
avatar? What kind of cars that in your avatar, big bro?
What kind of what?
Car. What kind of car is that?
Oh man.
That's old, nigga. That's an
Yo,
old
we was
ass
talking
picture.
basketball.
Big
Y'all
bro,
was
Like
I'm
talking
just
about
nigga,
asking you.
basketball.
old.
No, big bro. I'm just asking you what kind of car it
This is
was,
a
big bro.
weirdo, bro.
If I'm not
That's my
mistaken,
baby mama Ford Fusion that she used to have. Me and her was together. That shit old as fuck.
Okay,
okay, big bro.
okay.
Yeah, you right,
I,
big bro.
Old
I,
ass
I,
car.
I see what you're talking about. Okay, I mean, okay.
What do it even
That's
matter?
an old car, bro.
I don't know,
And that
man. This
picture was
nigga's
in
a
Fresno.
weirdo.
That picture was when I lived in Fresno. I don't live in Fresno no more, nigga. I live in LA.
Nigga be
Yeah.
showing This nigga be showing his old heads and them bread and his sisters and them his
Yo,
mom and everybody
Hey,
put
say,
yo
say,
please
bro,
can
say,
y'all
bro, say, bro,
hey
keep my
hey
mama, hey, bro, keep my
this
mama out your motherfucking
this
mouth, nigga.
this nigga
keep
I
my
ain't
mama
even
out your
this
mouth.
I
Nigga, don't say nothing, nigga, don't even say my mom to me, nigga. Don't even say that shit to me.
this nigga calling his mom, his sister, yo, please can y'all please send me all this money so I can take a picture of it and post it up. Now get your goofy ass out of here, you
Hey, big bro,
weird
hey, my
ass
nigga,
nigga.
my nigga, that's what happened, my nigga, when you think that you like that you know shit that you
Get
don't
your
even
goofy ass out of here, bro.
you don't even know what I just you don't even know what I just showed me.
Man, I don't care what you showed, nigga. That ain't yours, nigga.
Bro, how you know
That
what's
ain't
mine?
yours. Cause
How
I
you know what's
know
mine?
you know how I know, bro?
Hey, I
You know how I
guarantee
know?
you, nigga,
Let
what
me
I
tell you.
just showed him, it ain't got nothing to do with no
Hey,
parents, big bro.
YD,
That's why, that's why
you wanna know
Migo
how I
gonna sit
know?
there, nigga, Migo gonna sit there and just let you bake.
YD, if you had some paper, bro, you would go to the dentist and get your
Hey,
teeth fixed, bro.
big bro, let me explain something to you, big bro. Nigga, it ain't no if I could get some paper. I can
No, it
show
is
paper,
if.
bro. Hey,
No,
bro, nah,
Yo,
ain't no,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
anybody
hold
can
on, hold
show.
on, hold
ain't
on.
no if, ain't
Anybody
no
can
if, big
show
bro.
anybody can
Ain't,
show
ain't,
somebody
ain't no if, big bro.
anybody can
But hey, but
show
what can you
somebody
show? What can you
anybody
show
can
though?
show anybody
Can
like
you show
YD
money?
can
But can you
anybody
do
like
it?
YD can show his
But can you
moms,
do
his
it though?
sisters, his aunts and them money. They rent
Big
money
bro,
and
don't you
shit.
got aunts?
Yeah, you can call
Nigga,
them
don't you
and
got
beg them
sisters?
to show their rent money,
Yeah,
bro.
big
It's
bro,
cool.
big bro. The shit that I'm showing, nigga, you ain't gonna get that from no cousins or no aunts, my nigga.
No, bro. You
Yeah,
could
big
get
bro.
that
You
from
just,
your
big bro,
aunts.
hey, bro. You just way lower than me, big bro. That's all that is.
You got it from your auntie,
You
bro.
just
It's
way
cool.
lower than me, big bro.
It's
Like
cool.
that's all
YD.
that is.
Anybody can show pictures, but you know
But
what?
you can't though.
But YD, you gotta take care of your
Yeah.
teeth, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying,
yo,
bro.
hey, yo, wait a minute, wait a minute, though.
You say
The,
it's
So who
something that
picture is
anybody
this?
can
your
do, but you can't do it.
your
Yo,
teeth
who
is
picture is this in
decayed,
front of the
bro.
Rolls Royce?
But you can't do it though, big bro.
Who teeth
That's
is
his.
Hey,
decayed?
big bro, but my
Hey,
money not.
hey, bro.
You see how
Listen,
that
right?
go?
Hey, bro. You know
Yeah, you see how that go?
hey, bro. I'm about to tell. Hold on, YD.
I
Hey, bro.
seen yo, bro. I
Hold
seen
on.
yo busted ass before, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, bro, the ex about his Rolls Royce, right? The Rolls Royce that YD took a picture
Hey,
of in front of
what kind of car is that?
that
What
was
kind of rose is that?
that was
What
hold
kind of
on, I'm about
rose
to
is
tell
that?
hold on, I'm about to tell you. Hold
It's an
on.
old one. It looked like an old one.
Hey, yo, bro. Cuz, um, the picture that YD was standing in front of that Rolls Royce and all that, that's his OG car that he was washing and shit. He took a picture
OG.
after he washed
Hey,
it.
bro, in Philadelphia, what does OG mean?
That's your OG, bro. That's your old
Like what is
head.
that?
That's
Tell
your
me what it
old
mean. What does
head.
OG mean?
That's your old head car. He just pull up on you. YD, just wash my
My
car. Then you could
my
take a
old
picture in front of it.
my old head car. You
Yeah,
finished saying that?
yeah,
Okay, man. My old head car. Hey, bro,
yeah.
who is that on the side of me, nigga, in my old head car?
I don't know, bro.
That's
I
a
don't
nigga
know
from
who
your
that is.
city.
I don't know who that is, bro. I have no idea, YD.
That's a nigga from your city.
Who is it? I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
All I know,
You
you was
washed,
washing
big
a
bro.
car, bro. You was
That's the
washing a
fucked up part
car.
about it. Yeah, that's what we was all doing, big bro.
Yeah,
We was all washing cars. That's what it looked like.
no. The difference, you was washing their cars.
Yeah,
And
matter of fact, yeah, you right, big bro. Nigga,
it's
that's a
cool, bro.
rag
You
in
could
my
take.
hand. That ain't money.
Yeah, that's the rag you was using to wash their car.
Yeah, you right. You right, big bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
You
right.
washed their car and
Well,
they
yeah,
said, "Yo,
I washed their car with money. So who
you
is the
could
old head? What's the old head name?
you."
Who's the old head?
I don't know, bro. I don't care to know. But all I know is that ain't your
Oh yeah,
car. That
okay.
ain't your
Hey,
will.
big bro.
YD.
Hey, big bro. Hey,
YD.
baby,
YD.
baby.
If you had all these Rolls Royces and shit, you wouldn't be here arguing with me right now, bro.
No, it's not all these.
You
It's just
wouldn't.
two,
You
big bro.
wouldn't,
It's just
bro.
two.
You wouldn't.
It's just two, big bro.
Two. If you had two Rolls Royces, bro, you wouldn't be arguing with me right here, bro, about sports, bro, or all this dumb shit, bro. I'm telling you. Trust me.
Okay,
You.
just ask Mingo what I just posted, nigga. He'll holler at you.
I don't care what. I don't care what you posted.
He'll let you know, my nigga, that no matter how far above I am, I don't look down at you, my nigga.
You do. You call niggas broke on this joint
Nah,
many
I don't look
times. You
down on
do.
you, nigga. Oh yeah, you a
Look
broke
down.
nigga.
That's
That's
looking
you.
down, YD. That's
Yeah,
looking
but that's
down
your
on
business,
niggas.
nigga. That ain't my business, nigga.
But you just
That's your
said you
business,
don't look
nigga.
down on niggas. You just said you just
Nah,
so
I'm saying
which
I'm
one
saying
is it?
you're not above a conversation.
But you just said you don't look down on niggas. So
I
but you just said
don't.
you look down on. So which one is it? You
I
confusing
don't look
yourself,
down.
bro.
But bro,
Bro,
you being
YD,
broke, that's on you, big bro.
YD,
That's a
YD,
choice you make, nigga.
YD, your breath stinks so bad, your teeth
Hey,
decayed,
bro,
it's getting to your
my
nerves. You
nigga.
can't
Hey,
think, bro.
this what I want you to do, big bro. This is what I want you to
You
do.
can't think right now, bro.
Tell tell me
Go to the
something.
dentist, YD.
Tell
Then
me
I
something that
when
nigga.
you
Hey,
go to the
big bro,
dentist,
no.
set up an
Hey,
appointment,
no,
bro. Set
nigga,
up an appointment
no,
and then go to the dentist,
no,
Yo,
bro.
wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Hey, yo,
no.
hey,
Hey,
yo,
go to the
YD.
bank.
Hey, yo,
So,
YD,
go
I
let me
ahead.
ask
mean,
you a question, bro.
Go to the
go
bank,
ahead.
my nigga.
I mean, my phone bill paid. So what you
Yo,
think the bread
hold on.
coming
Yo,
from?
gang, hold
Bro,
on.
big bro,
Hey,
big
yo,
Come
hey,
bro.
on
yo, hey,
here.
yo.
That's the
Hey, yo,
bare
bro.
minimum, big bro.
We all got phones, YD.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
bro with the
several
Rolls
phones.
Royce. Hey, yo, bro with the Rolls Royce. Let me ask you something, bro. Yo, you work, Brody, or no?
You say what?
Do you work or no, Brody?
Hey, big bro. I just wake up every morning, bro. That's all I do.
So listen, let me ask you a question. Yo, do you got like a retirement savings, like 401k? Like, you got any of that?
Man, come on. Hey, big bro. Big bro. Hey, big bro. I was
Arguing
born
with
at
them.
night, nigga, not last night.
So you're not worth arguing with them, bro. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I could take out at least 5 to 10,000 out my shit right now, bro. What are you
You can
like?
do
Come
what?
on, my nigga, stop it. I could take 5 or 10,000 out my work retirement savings right now if I choose to. Stop it, bro.
Hey, big bro. Hey,
Stop it.
big bro. Big bro.
Stop
Hey,
it, my
is
nigga.
that a flex? I'm saying.
Bro, listen to me.
I'm saying.
Stop it.
What
Bro,
the?
listen to
Stop,
hold on, hold
bro.
on. Matter of
Stop.
fact,
What?
yo,
Hey,
BJ,
big bro. Big bro. Big
BJ,
bro.
listen.
Big bro.
BJ.
I can.
Yo,
Big
hold on,
bro. I can.
wait a minute, bro. Hold on.
I can take
BJ,
5, 10,000 nigga out my safe right
BJ,
now. What are
listen.
you talking about,
BJ,
nigga?
BJ, BJ, I'm gonna shut this nigga up. BJ, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what's in my savings account. You're fucking, put
Hey,
this shit
big
on
bro. Hey,
yo,
big bro. I can do
put
the
it on the
same
screen.
thing.
My
Hey,
nigga, let me tell you something,
big bro.
bro.
I
You
can do
do
the
not
same thing.
listen to me. Yo, bro, listen to
Hey,
me.
get BJ up
You
here.
do not have more money than I do, my nigga.
Get BJ up here right
You don't
quick.
even have more access to money than I do, nigga.
Get
I
BJ.
promise you that.
Big bro, you
I promise
access
you,
to.
nigga.
Hold on, what? No, I'm just playing with this nigga. He a cartoon character. Hey, big bro.
Your fucking mind.
Hey, so you want?
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
so you
bro,
want to do
I
it?
don't know where you from. I
Hey,
don't
big
know where the
bro.
fuck, yo.
Put some money
That's
up.
that shit, them niggas. How much you want to put up? How much you want to put up?
I put up 2,500, nigga. My bank statement, nigga, go further than yours.
Let's do it. Hold on. Let's do it.
Hey, come up here, BJ. Hey, send BJ the bread, bro.
I'm gonna show him a screenshot of what's in my savings account, and that right there
No,
gonna fuck
no,
you
no,
up.
no, 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 no. I'm saying, nigga, shoot him the 2,500, bro. And we betting, nigga, on who got the most bread, nigga, in the account. I just want to take your money.
Hey, yo, bro, man, yo, I love both of y'all, man. Yo, y'all tripping, fam. First of all, I got
JM, wait.
Nah, why?
JM,
No, I want the
JM, stay
fuse
on it.
back.
No, JM,
Yo, nah, both of
no.
y'all
This
tripping,
nigga talk too
fam.
much.
JM,
Yo,
bro.
nah, you tripping. First of
JM.
all,
Hold
you
on.
scream too
JM,
much.
move to the side,
Yo,
JM.
you
Hold on,
scream
JM.
too much.
Mute this nigga.
Now, let me say what I got to say first. I
Go ahead,
knew you
JM.
was already going to scream. Let me just say this real quick. I said from the beginning, you was waiting to fucking yell, and you fucking yelling like you doing, right? You yelling right now. You about to have a heart attack. And yo, my other dude, I ain't gonna say your name on here like that. Man, y'all tripping. This is YouTube. The whole world can hear y'all. And y'all need to think about that, all that shit y'all doing, man. This
Yo,
shit
when
started off
BJ
with
see this shit,
basketball. Yo,
BJ's gonna be like,
fam,
get the
you
fuck
need
out
to
of here,
stop
dog.
yelling.
Come on,
Why
bro.
do you
This is
always
crazy.
yell? You
Listen,
still
so
yell.
please
I
shut
told
the
you
fuck
you
up.
about to
Nobody's
yell.
talking to you,
You
Sam.
yo,
Nobody's
man,
talking to
you
you.
fed. What is you a
JM,
fed? Yo,
hold on, hold
why
on, hold
you
on, hold
yelling?
on,
You
hold
a
on.
fed? What
Hold
the
on,
fuck
JM.
wrong with you? Look what you
JM.
talking. Do you not know that everybody can hear what the
Hold
hell you
on, hold
saying?
on, hold
You
on,
a
hold on, hold on.
dumbass motherfucker.
Hey, JM. Hold on, bro. Hold on, just
Hey, yo,
listen. JM, hold on,
when
hold on.
that nigga that stand in front of that dirty
She's
ass Rolls
still
Royce, when he
yelling.
win?
Fam,
Hold on,
yo, some of these
hold
niggas be
on, JM.
cops, fam. Yo,
JM,
some of these
chill, bro.
motherfuckers be feds, fam. I'm
Hey,
JM,
telling
don't let
you.
JM,
Yo,
JM,
hey,
you
where
gotta,
chill.
BJ
yo,
at,
you gotta
bro?
watch how you talk on this shit. This
All
shit
Hey,
right,
gonna be in the
JM, chill out,
whole
you
JM,
world.
nigga.
chill out, bro. Hey, where
yeah,
BJ?
chill out, JM.
BJ.
Hey, JM, just chill. Hold on. Let them settle
No,
something real
don't
quick.
let them talk. One of them niggas, no, don't let them talk. That
Oh,
shit,
no,
yo,
JM, I don't
don't
got
let
nothing.
them talk.
I don't got nothing else to say to him. I think we finna holler at BJ. But I'm about to get
Man,
this
Yeah,
money,
let
though.
them
hey, I respect that. I
I'm about to get this
respect
money,
that. I
though.
respect that.
let them
I
settle this
respect
joint real
that.
quick. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question, gang. How much money can you go to the bank and take out right now, bro?
Hey, big bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You pump faking, big bro. I don't want to hear none of that talking, me, bro.
No. Listen, I'm asking you a question. If you walk into
Yeah.
your branch right now, if
Hey,
you
bro,
walk into your
I'm not
branch
answering
right
no
now,
questions, big bro.
Hey,
I'm
how
not
you
much
see
answering
what
no
money
I'm
can you
questions.
take out
saying?
the bank?
See what I'm saying?
I'm
See
not
what
answering
I'm
no questions,
saying?
big bro.
Why the hell
Because
you
I
gonna
know
talk
what you
like that
posting
on
my
fucking
accounts right now as we
YouTube,
speak.
fam? This YouTube.
My nigga,
Why you
shut
gonna
the
talk
fuck
like
up,
that?
JM. Yo, BJ,
Nah,
get
man,
this
you
nigga.
might be
You
a
Yeah.
and his
fed,
nigga.
fam. You might be a fed.
No, I'm out of
Nobody
here. I'm
talk
good.
like that. The whole
No,
world can
hold
hear
on.
you.
Don't let JM distract you. Hold on.
What do
Just
you
keep
mean
your
distract you? How you
Bro,
gonna
listen
talk
to
like
me.
that when the whole world gonna
Yo,
hear
bro,
you?
listen to me. Yo, bro, the nigga with the dirty Rolls Royce. How much bread you got on hand right now, my nigga?
Yeah.
Because
Nah,
I
y'all
guarantee
tripping,
you ain't got more
fam.
money than I do.
Y'all
I
talking like
guarantee
that
you
and the
that.
whole world can hear you?
JM,
Oh,
just
God, this
chill,
nigga get
bro.
on my
Just
nerves,
chill.
bro.
Yeah,
No,
don't listen to
y'all
JM,
need to.
bro.
No, y'all need to
JM,
chill,
he started this shit. I'm
man.
just
Y'all need
listening.
to. Yo,
He
now you
started this.
saying names? Now you
All right.
saying names? Calm
Yo,
down,
nigga,
dude.
Don't
JM,
listen to
suck my
JM,
shit,
bro.
bro. You bugging the
Hey,
fuck
yo.
Don't
out, man.
listen to me.
The fuck out
You
of here.
what
You
the
bugging
fuck?
out,
You a
bro.
cop too? You know how deep
Yo.
that shit get? You a cop too? What do you mean don't
Hey,
listen? I'm
hey,
saying
J,
change the subject.
hey,
Fam, change the
JM.
subject.
Hey,
Just
JM, just
change the
chill, bro. They
subject.
doing something, bro. Just chill, bro.
What they doing?
JM,
What?
listen,
It
he
ain't
started
about you,
the
Fam,
bro. Just
change the
the
chill.
dirty
subject.
nigga with the
Hey,
shit
change the
started
subject.
first.
Change the subject. Nigga, y'all on the fucking internet. Now you a dumbass nigga. You gonna keep talking like that? Change the subject, dude.
All right, just
The fuck?
JM. This ain't JM. Chill, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Just chill. Let them niggas settle
It
what they want to
was
settle, bro.
fam. You are talking reckless, and the whole world can hear you. What
And
part of that do you
the
not
world sleep right
understand?
now, bro. The world sleep, bro.
What?
Ain't about-
See, are
World
you a
sleep,
cop too, nigga? You the fan
bro.
too?
Yo,
Bro,
JM,
just
why is
chill,
everybody a
bro.
cop to you, bro?
Yeah, bro. I hope you not.
Fam, talk basketball. What the fuck is you doing?
Nigga, JM, he started this. JM, he
Fam,
get
what
up
you
here every
doing
time
record?
and
So
call
what you
niggas bro.
record? Fam,
He get up here
talk
every chance he get
basketball.
calling niggas
Talk
bro.
basketball, dude.
You
Talk
know what? Whatever.
basketball.
Oh God, this
Talk
nigga
back.
on my nerves,
Niggas
bro. I can't.
record shit, nigga.
I
Talk
can't. I
basketball.
can't.
ID, where you
Can
at?
you talk basketball?
Hey,
Who you
where your
Talk
talking
dirty ass nigga at,
basketball.
bro? Where he at?
to? He right there.
Yo, y'all think that shit a game, man.
Hey,
Motherfuckers be
yo, Fly
wiretapped.
Huncho, in
Talk
that
basketball,
mode.
dude.
It's over. I'm
Talk
in that mode, nigga.
basketball.
That
Word,
nigga,
nigga.
YD,
Basketball.
I'm in that
where
mode.
Roddy at?
We go
Roddy,
bank
he ran
account for
away?
bank account.
Oh
I promise
man,
you that.
why? See, y'all tripping, fam.
Roddy, where you at?
Talk
You ran away, bro?
basketball. Now you
Nigga,
calling
Damn.
names out. No, come
Nigga,
on.
you
Now
gonna
you're
think I'm
calling
future.
names out.
Nigga, you gonna think
Man,
I'm
y'all
future
whack.
Drake when I'm about to show you, nigga. I
Y'all
promise you that.
whack, man.
Not
Can you
out there
talk
making no
basketball?
little
Can
nigga.
you talk
Oh
basketball?
man.
First of all, you on the fucking internet, y'all never gonna see each other. So why the fuck are you talking like that? Talk
Damn,
basketball.
YD, let me find out you ran away, bro. That's
Come on, why
crazy.
you bringing up names, fam? Why you bringing up names? Talk basketball.
Damn, YD peeled off. That's
Man,
nasty
see,
work.
y'all understand wiretapping none of that shit, do y'all? Man, y'all tripping, man. Talk basketball. How the
Hey,
fuck you
JM.
gonna beef on the fucking internet?
Hey,
Are you
JM,
kidding me?
hey, JM, I'm ignoring you right now. Them niggas wrapped
Yeah,
out,
cause you
bro.
what you a fad? What you here to infiltrate? I'm telling you,
Listen,
I actually a fact. How the fuck you gonna beef on the internet when you never gonna see a motherfucker? What you trying to tape a motherfucker? Talk
Oh, trust me.
basketball.
Oh, trust me. I can see a nigga. I can definitely see a nigga.
How the fuck can you see it? Oh, that make me right then. That make me absolutely right. You can
and
see a
YD,
motherfucker on internet?
YD, where you at,
What the
YD?
fuck?
No, YD
Man,
can't be
yo, you
quiet
gotta
now.
be careful how you talk on here, fam. Y'all niggas tripping. We talking basketball. Y'all going now, you look at, man, come on, man.
YD
For you
talk
doing
too
a
heavy.
wiretap
He running
shit,
away.
man, what the fuck you keep looking for him for? Talk basketball. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
Hey, YD, where you at? Player, come on, player, finna handle
Fam,
it.
I'm talking to you. Talk basketball. Y'all proving my point. You proving my
JM,
point.
JM, you talking to yourself, JM. I ain't
No,
gonna lie.
no, I'm talking. You heard me though, right? You talking to yourself. Ain't nobody
Fly
answering
Honcho,
you.
I'm in that mode.
What? What the fuck was that?
Yo, what's up with JM?
What the fuck's up with you?
Yo. What? YD, damn, that nigga high, bro.
Why?
Hey,
Why you
YD.
keep looking? Honest to God, why you keep look? What the fuck are you doing?
YD, you high, bro? Nigga high under the rock.
Man, you niggas, what the fuck is you
Relax.
a fan? What you
Damn,
not?
relax, bro.
Nigga, you not?
Damn, just
Nah,
relax,
fuck
bro.
you. Why you ain't talk basketball? Fuck that.
We trying to see where
What the
YD
fuck you
at,
doing?
man.
Talk basketball. Leave that nigga alone. Talk basketball. Leave him alone. Talk basketball.
YD, you
What
got
the
two
fuck you
minutes, man.
doing? What you trying to tape a motherfucker? What the fuck you
YD,
doing?
YD begging,
Why you keep,
beg,
man, see how you keep saying this
YD
nigga
begging
name?
for some picture of the
Nah, see how
bread
you
and
keep
shit.
what you doing, fam? You look suspect, man. You look sus,
Nigga,
fam.
that nigga
You look
said, yo,
sus.
please, can you send me
You
this? Can
look
you send me
sus,
that?
fam. Honest to goodness, you look sus. See, that's what you got to watch what you say when you're on the internet. To everybody listening, make sure you watch what you say when you're on the fucking internet because you never know who the fuck you talking to.
Nigga,
Look at
YD
these
calling
niggas.
all his family
Why
members.
you keep mentioning this nigga name, fam?
Send me bread, send me this, give me that. So I can take a picture.
Why you keep take a picture? What the fuck is you talking about? Take a picture? Take a
Nigga,
picture of
Jalen getting out
what?
of control, bro.
Nah, you with
You just gotta
y'all,
ignore him.
fam. Yeah, hey, why you keep, hey, talk basketball. I'm talking
YD, dang, what's
basketball.
going on, YD? All
Why
that
you
tough
still
talk.
going, why? Talk basketball.
Oh,
If
YD,
I'm
I know you got
lying,
some I know you got some bread somewhere, YD.
what the fuck is you, fam? You do know you on the internet, right? You do know you on the internet. You do
I don't
know
give
the
a fuck
whole
about
world
none
can
of
hear
that.
you, right?
Niggas
So
can't
what's
hear
going
nobody,
on with
Jalen. Shut
y'all?
up. Jalen,
Nah,
shut up.
you
Nobody can
shut
hear
up.
us.
You shut up, fam. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all
YD,
cops.
YD don't watch 10 cars. I know
Fam,
he done,
what you is? What the fuck are y'all? Lead a
he done,
motherfucker talk basketball.
he done
Fam, y'all
asked
fat. What
every
you a
niggas that,
fat? What you
yo,
a fat? Yo, what you a fat? I'm gonna
I
ask you
take a picture
again.
in
What the
front of
fuck
your
you a
car.
fat? Can you talk basketball? Can you talk
Yo,
basketball?
hey, bro, that
Can you
nigga
talk basketball?
YD said he got two Rolls Royce, bro.
Fam, why you keep saying this nigga name?
Dude,
For
like, damn,
what?
you got two Rolls Royce. You wouldn't be arguing with me right
Fam,
now, bro.
what the fuck you mean to? How the fuck you even know that? Hey, yo, man, y'all tripping, fam. Hey, yo, for anybody up here in the chat, watch how you talk on the
That
internet.
nigga said he got 2 Rolls Royces, but none of his teeth is fixed.
Anybody listening in the chat, this is how these motherfuckers talking.
Shit,
And
nasty
next
work.
time you get on this shit, watch how you talk. Cause you might be talking to a fucking cop.
Damn, YD, you high, and that's nasty work, man. That nigga peeled off.
Hello?
Damn. Yeah, YD
Yo, hello?
left, man. Yeah, I think
I don't
YD
give a
left the
fuck.
building.
That nigga's a lame, bro. Fuck that nigga.
Oh man.
That
You know,
nigga's
call
a
his
lame,
bluff,
bro.
man. That's nasty work, man.
That nigga's
You know,
a
call his
lame.
bluff.
Hey, yo, let me ask you a question. Yo, where you from, bro?
I think he from
Hey,
H-Town or some shit, Houston or some
what
shit
the
like that.
fuck? Are y'all literally cops?
He
Why
always
you want to
talk
know
about
where
he's
you
from.
from?
He always say he's from Houston and shit.
How are you talking about asking where this nigga from? Y'all cops. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think he from Houston. Yeah,
What the fuck?
he don't watch like 10 cars. I know he done asked
Hey,
everybody,
yo,
"Can I take a picture of front of your
everybody
car?"
who listening to this shit right now, be careful who the fuck you talk to
I'm
when you on
I'm
this
really shocked.
YouTube
I'm really
shit.
shocked, JM. I mean,
Do
not
you
JM.
hear
I'm
what
really
these
shocked.
motherfuckers are saying? Do you
YD,
hear everybody in the chat? Do
YD
you hear
ran.
how
That's
these
crazy.
motherfuckers are talking?
YD ran. That's nasty work. YD, all that mouth.
Why are you still bringing up this dude
No
name,
Diddy.
fam?
No Diddy. Niggas talking heavy,
Fam.
man.
See, y'all about to change the game for the whole YouTube. Y'all fucking up the game. Niggas gonna be like, damn, who the fuck I'm talking to? Y'all
Go sit
fucking
down.
up the game.
Fucking
Y'all
cop,
fucking up the
nigga, man.
game, fam. Y'all really is.
Hey, JM, you an
Everybody in
AI,
the
bro.
chat, everybody in
Yo,
the
this nigga
chat,
JM is
listen to
I keep
everything
telling
that
niggas.
you just
Yo, this
heard.
nigga JM is AI, bro. Hey, this
Yeah,
nigga AI, nigga.
I think BJ brought an AI joint on his.
You think I'm an AI? That what you think? I think y'all cops. I think y'all feds.
Oh
Did I
man,
sound like an AI? Why you keep
you,
why are y'all doing what y'all doing?
you
For what?
artificial intelligence, JM.
Okay, why are you doing what you're doing? Huh?
I don't know what
What
you
you
talking
doing?
about.
Okay, go back to basketball then. Can we talk about basketball?
All right, we can talk about
Yeah,
basketball.
let's talk
Yeah.
about
Okay,
basketball, bro.
thank you. Okay,
If it's
go
gonna get you
ahead.
to shut up, yes.
What? Shut
Mm.
up. We just not yo,
Yes.
What
If
fam,
do
it's
you
gonna get
think
you to shut up, JM, that's fine.
since YD
fam.
brought up
Why you keep
Bron
talking about this nigga not even on here? He's
since
not
YD
even
brought up
on
Bron,
here.
where you think Bron going?
Wait, who you talk? I gotta figure out first of all who you talking to.
Talking to you. You and my man's right here.
Your man, who the other cop?
Nigga, fuck you. I ain't no cop, bitch.
Ew, nigga
Why you
crazy.
so mad? You sure? You sure?
Hey,
You
JM,
sure?
your fucking
You
tape
just, hey
recording
JM,
ass.
you just said, JM, you see, you starting it. You just said you want to talk basketball.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
why the
niggas
other
cops.
dude. What's y'all
Hey, yo,
playing?
check this
Good
out.
cop,
Hey,
bad
yo, check
cop?
this out. Hey, yo, check this out, JM. If I'm the cop, you the fucking judge. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
That don't even make no sense. You sound like an idiot.
I'm too, you
That
bum
don't
ass
even make
nigga.
no sense. That don't
Nigga,
even
shut
make
up,
no
JM.
sense.
Nigga, shut
Yeah,
your bum
JM,
ass up.
see, you talking
JM,
that internet shit. Fam, first of all, I don't respect you, internet thug, because we was here face to face, that'd be something different. But since you on the
I
internet,
would slap the
I don't
shit out
even
of you.
fucking, fam, once again, I don't even entertain you motherfuckers like you. You on the
hey
internet.
JM, JM,
We ain't
JM,
face to face, fam.
I've been
You can
scaring
JM,
you,
say whatever
JM.
you want to say. You want to say
JM, you
whatever
live
you
in
want to
Atlanta,
say.
bro. JM, you live in
Fam,
Atlanta. Stop it.
you can say whatever
Oh,
you
stop
want
it.
to
He live in
Stop it,
say.
Atlanta.
JM.
This is the
JM,
JM live in
ho,
internet.
ho,
Atlanta.
ho, 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 ho,
You
ho.
know I
JM,
do. Hey, you
JM
know
live in
you don't.
Atlanta.
You
He
don't
live
know
in
where to.
ATL.
Fam, I knew you was gonna go there. No,
Yeah.
I don't. No, I
Oh,
don't.
damn.
No,
You
I
live in
don't.
ATL.
Yes, he do.
No,
He live in
I
ATL,
don't.
bro.
Y'all some
JM,
Nigga,
backward
good.
cops. Hey,
JM,
y'all
I've
need
been
to do some more paperwork.
JM,
Y'all
I'm
really need to
JM.
do some more
Hey
paperwork.
yo, bro.
Y'all
Nigga
need to
said we
do
the
some
best
more
with
paperwork. You motherfuckers sound like y'all sound like fools.
Backwards.
You prove
Hey
my
JM,
point. You
hey
prove my
JM,
point. The more you
J,
talk, you prove my point.
hey JM, you know I know how to bid, bro. I've been sparing you, bro. Once I light you the fuck up, it's gonna
What?
be
You know
bad
how
for
to
you,
do
bro.
what?
I know how to bid, bro. Like you gotta chill.
Bad. What the fuck? What does that mean?
All right, you
What do
gonna
you
get it,
mean?
man. I'm telling you, bro.
You
You
gonna
bet
get what?
you
And
better
what I'm gonna
apologize,
go tell
JM.
me?
yo, hey
Explain to me. What are you talking about?
All
What are you
right.
talking about? Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Yeah, JM, crazy.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're
Just,
talking about.
just, it's cool, JM. Just apologize what you just called,
Part
what you was
about
calling
what?
niggas and
What?
shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You called niggas
Literally,
cops
what
and
are you?
all this weird
What?
shit, bro. Feds and
What?
all this goofy
Okay,
shit.
what are you talking about? You talking weirder. The more I say, you get weirder. What are you
All
talking
right,
about?
just apologize. That's all,
What
JM.
about
That's cool.
what?
I'll
For
let it
what?
slide. I've been letting it
What the
slide,
hell are
JM.
you talking about?
Just
What are you talking
apologize.
about?
Just
Well, I don't know what you're
apologize.
talking about. I
You
don't know
call
what you're talking
you
about.
you call niggas feds and cops and all this goofy shit,
the
bro.
cops
You
and shit, nigga.
acting
What the
like
fuck is you
one.
doing, gang?
You
All
acting
right.
like one.
So you ain't
You
gonna
acting like
apologize,
one.
JM? You ain't gonna
Nope.
apologize?
I don't
All right.
even know what you apologize for what?
Okay.
For
All
what?
right. All right.
What
That's
am
on
I
you.
supposed to apologize for?
That's on
What
you,
am I supposed to
JM.
apologize for?
All right.
For what? Tell me
Nothing.
what I'm
Nothing.
supposed to
It's cool.
apologize for.
Nothing.
Apologize
Nothing.
for what am I supposed to apologize for? For what?
Nothing,
What did
JM.
I do
Nigga, you
wrong?
but JM, you a fucking fan.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh. Now you would oh my gosh. Y'all you motherfuckers retarded. Hey, you know what?
Yo,
Have a
JM, check
blessed
this
night.
out. Thank
Yo,
you. Get your ass off.
yeah, yeah. It was about to
Y'all
get
ain't
bad
got
for you.
I'm gonna stay on here just to fuck with
Oh
you.
man, JM, it was about to
I'm gonna
get
stay
bad
on.
for you. You
Can
better
we talk
leave,
about
JM.
basketball? Can we
JM,
talk
Every
about
time
basketball?
we talk
Yeah,
about
because I
basketball,
already
you
know since I already know what you is, I might as well fuck with you. Can we
yo,
talk about
JM.
basketball?
Hey, yo, bro. You remember good times? Remember good times?
No, I
You
don't know
remember
what the
good
fuck you talking
times?
about. Nope.
Remember good times?
This nigga
Remember
JM is
Nope.
the
welcome. JM is welcome
yeah,
from
that's
Good
what I was just
Times.
about to say. The genital board.
I don't know what none of that is. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. I don't know what none of it
I was
is.
just about to
What
say that, bro.
what does it
Yo,
mean? Tell
JM.
me. I don't know
Yo,
what it
JM.
is.
Yeah,
Yo, JM. Yo,
crazy, bro.
JM. It is approximately. Yo, JM. It's 3:43 out there in Atlanta, bro. Go to sleep, man.
Nigga,
No, it's not. It's not that. I'm not there. It's 1 o'clock
what?
where I'm at. It's 1 o'clock.
Damn, bro, you sound like YD.
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
You sound like a player, a fiend, bro.
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
You
You
sound like
got
a
your
fiend,
time
Jam.
wrong. It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. You got your
You sound like
time wrong.
Jam. You sound like a fiend.
How I sound like a fiend when I'm telling you it's 1 o'clock where I'm at?
You're not on the West Coast, bro.
You don't know it's 1 o'clock where I'm at. You heard
You're
what
not
I
on the West
said.
Coast, Jam.
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. Matter of
You ain't.
fact, it's
Oh,
Yo, what you?
1:43.
matter of fact, you are on the West Coast. You in San
I'm
Fran.
143 where I'm at.
You in San Fran.
143.
You in San Fran.
Man,
Three out here,
it's
bro.
one it's
It's not
143
143
where
out here.
I'm at. It's 143 where I'm at.
Nigga, that nigga,
143.
that nigga living
It's
in San Francisco
144.
and shit.
Now it's 144 where I'm at.
Jam,
144.
you live in San Fran?
No.
Fab. Fab. See, I just fucked you up. You have no idea where I'm at. I just fucked you up. Anybody can know the time zone, you stupid motherfuckers. See, I just
Yeah.
fucked you up that quick.
You said you living
Anybody know the time
on the West
zone?
Coast, bro.
Yeah, you don't know where I'm at. Anybody can know the time zone.
So
See
that
how
means
not smart you is?
you
You're
went from
not smart.
you went from Atlanta to San
You
Fran.
have
That's
no
crazy.
idea where I'm at, and you'll never know where I'm at. See how not smart you is?
Like, yeah,
Now
you sound like
anybody can know the time zone. Guess
you
what?
sound like a
It's
fiend,
2:40.
Jam.
It's 2:45 where I'm at. 2:45. Now where I'm at now? When it's 2:45. Where I'm
bro.
at now.
Ask
It's
yourself, nigga.
2:45.
Ask
Now it's
yourself.
2:45. Where am I at now? It's
Ask yourself.
2:45.
Say, JM, where am I at? Ask
You
yourself.
the
Wait,
one with it know. Now, and guess what? It's 5 a.m. in the morning where I'm at right now. Where I'm at right now.
you gotta ask yourself. Say, JM, where am I at?
Now you want to track me where I'm at. It's 5
God,
a.m. where I'm at right now. Am I
oh
in
man.
Europe? Am I in Europe? Am I in Hawaii?
Keep asking yourself.
You the one trying to track me. Slow motherfuckers.
Oh, no Diddy, bro.
Niggas
No
are
Diddy.
slow.
No Diddy, bro.
Can we talk about basketball? Can we go back to basketball?
Yeah,
Y'all
I
gonna
asked you a
keep
question. Where
playing.
Bron going?
bro.
Yeah, you
Nowhere.
you
Bron
burnt
going
niggas out,
home.
bro.
Bron going home.
Eh,
He going
Oh
home.
yeah. I thought he was
Yeah.
going to Sixers.
I ain't say that. I said he going home.
Going to Cleveland.
You asked me where he going? He going home.
He taking his son with him, huh?
He's going home. Him and his son going home.
Oh,
That's my
damn.
answer.
So he going. Damn, that's crazy. He gonna be working with his dad everywhere.
Him and his son going home.
Hey
That's my
yo,
That's
answer.
hey
crazy.
yo, Brody. Hey yo, Brody. Father son business. He gonna be running the father son business.
Yeah, that's a bad job, bro. When he leave,
They going
they
home. You
when
ask
he
me where they going?
when his
They
dad
going
leave,
home.
when his dad leave and retire, bro, that shit gonna be bad for Bronny, bro.
When his
They
dad
gonna be
leave,
torturing
his
young boy,
son
bro.
gone. His
They
son
gonna be
gone with his dad.
he gonna
You
retire
know
with him
damn
too.
what? Man, this son shouldn't even be in the NBA. Are you kidding
Damn.
me? When his dad leave the Lakers, his son left the Lakers. You ain't heard
Mm.
nothing about Bronny yet. Have you ever heard anything about Bronny? Not even the summer league, fam. Bronny not even a summer league roster. When LeBron left, Bronny left. Bronny not even on the summer league. Look up the summer league. Look up the Lakers summer league roster. You will not
I
see
think that
Bronny
nigga still
name.
in G League or some shit. I don't know
No,
where that
he
nigga at.
ain't. Look up their roster. No, he's not.
I
Look
thought
up
we
their
give him like
roster.
2 mil or some shit. This, I
No,
don't
yes, and that's 2 mil they just gave him. See ya. Took out of LeBron cut. Took out of
know.
LeBron cut.
He a big.
You think I'm lying? Look up Lakers summer league roster right now. There is no Bronny. They gave him 2 million. Yeah, you can have that. That come out of your daddy pay cut. You think I'm lying? Go ahead, Google it while I'm talking to you right now. See if Bronny on the summer league. His name is not there. He's not even on the
Mm-hmm.
team no more. He left with his daddy. Came with his daddy, left with his daddy.
Oh my God, JM. All right, bro.
Go ahead,
I don't
Google
give a
it.
shit
Take your
about
time to
Bronny, bro.
Google it. Take your time to
Mm-hmm.
Google it. Take your time. I'll wait.
That nigga
I'll
said.
wait.
That nigga Rich Paul said, "Yo, if the Knicks didn't win, Brown would have went over there." What type
Get
of
the fuck
pathetic?
out of here.
That's yo.
Nobody want Bron.
These niggas sound pathetic, bro. That's just
Nobody
sad.
want Bron. Yeah, Clutch Sports sound pathetic. They do.
That's just
Nobody want
sad, bro.
LeBron. It's
Yo,
over
cuz
for
don't.
LeBron.
Yo, yo, bro. Let me ask you a question, bro. The nigga earlier years in the league, and now, like he still don't want to compete, bro.
Who,
He
LeBron?
stayed. Hey,
Yeah.
LeBron stayed too
No.
long. LeBron, it's a saying called
Nigga don't
you
want to compete
retire.
against other niggas and shit. Like he just want
Hey,
to play with everybody, huh?
there's a saying called you retire a hero or you stay too long, you become a villain.
No,
LeBron
it's
should have
not. It don't go like
retired.
that. It don't go like that, JM. It goes. You live. It goes. You I forgot how it go. I think it's
There you go. So shut the fuck up.
Yo, bro. Listen. I can't do it, bro. I'm gonna leave you with JM. I can't, bro. This nigga JM get on my nerves, bro. I
Yeah, well,
can't do
there
it,
you
bro.
go. Well, shut the fuck up.
Hey
Do
yo.
it, bro. This nigga JM about to be talking to himself tonight.
Well,
Yeah, hold on,
shut
JM,
the
bro. You
fuck
fucking
up.
you
No,
drawn,
well,
bro.
shut the fuck up.
How
It
you
goes, you retire a hero or you stay too long to become the villain. That's the saying. LeBron should have retired a hero. He stayed too long, he became a villain. That's the saying. He should have retired a hero. No, he went to play for 40 years. Now nobody likes him. That's what that saying means.
Nigga ain't got no job right now, bro. He in the league.
He's the villain. He ain't even got a job. He should have retired a hero. He stayed too long and became a villain. Now nobody want to fuck with him. He should have retired on top. See, that's why you find out that motherfuckers don't play that long, because they retire on top. They don't stay long to turn into a fucking villain. Eddie Karl Malone could have kept playing. Vince Carter could have kept playing. LeBron ain't the only motherfucker who played as long as he did. These other motherfuckers retired on top. LeBron
No,
the
but
only one that kept going.
Vince Carter played for like 20 years, 20,
And he
22 or some
That
shit.
retired.
nigga Sam been
That
saying
And
nigga
he
played.
business,
That
man.
nigga
retired.
played like
Every
21
time I
years.
put business
But he
down,
retired.
like,
Karl Malone
oh, nigga, bet on
retired.
me, I'm on my own. Well, I'll lay my hats my own. I'm a rolling stone.
LeBron just
Damn,
played
JM,
so
What question?
long that they
JM,
want him to go. They just
JM, you
want
fucked that
LeBron to
bag up,
leave.
bro. I thought you had paper, man. That nigga double dare you, bro. You ain't even
You
show up.
Oh
can't
man,
use
come
me
on,
to
I ain't
carry
getting caught
around
up in
chain
that
and
when you
crutches.
I don't do
This
the
the hoes
internet
look.
shit,
In
fam.
the hood,
I
they
do
look
shit
at.
face to
Stop a
face.
bowl
I
of
JM,
do
I don't wanna
first
hear
cash.
of
It's a
no,
all,
I don't
random
wanna hear
check. I
no
I
split
more
do
up
money
shit
blood.
shit,
face to
JM.
What
face.
up,
I
cuz?
do shit face to
What up,
face. I don't do
blood?
the
I don't wanna
internet
hear
shit,
no
fam.
money shit, JM.
And
I
I don't
thought you
talk
had
money
paper,
Don't
bro.
shit.
play
Yeah, I
that.
don't talk money
Don't
shit.
play
First of all,
that.
I don't talk money
Don't play
shit.
that.
First of all, I'm
Don't play
old
around.
school. I do shit face to face. I don't do the internet shit. Nigga, if I do so, it's gonna be face to face. First of all, you don't know me, homie. I ain't no internet thug, nigga. I do shit face to face. You niggas internet thugs.
Oh, shit.
You can talk
Hey,
anything on the fucking internet.
hey, you tell them nigga JM, man. Tell them nigga you about that life, JM.
No, it's not even about that, White. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You want to talk shit like that, you gotta do that shit face to face. Well, they don't
Yeah,
talking on the internet don't mean shit.
no.
What the fuck that shit talk about doing beef
Facts.
on the internet? First of all, you're gonna find up going to fucking jail.
Especially around these niggas, because I guarantee you they gonna call it law.
You already know that, fam. That's why you try to knock that shit off to keep them off your ass. Why you keep bringing your that's in internet, fam? Internet, why niggas get trapped up.
Hey, you heard?
You know what I'm saying?
JM, you heard them niggas talking about? Hey, young, like where you from? Type of police ass niggas that them niggas is, man.
Yo, so you, hey, wasn't I one calling that shit out? What kind of shit is that? That's some fuck shit, ain't it?
Yeah, you a fuck nigga.
Yeah.
All them niggas fuck niggas.
Yeah. So you got, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing about with nobody from none of that, but that's just common sense. What the fuck you asking all these goddamn questions for? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's a bit JM, man. I'm finna kick it with my girl, some more, bro.
Yeah, I say peace to you, my bro. You're a cool motherfucker, man. Just peace till the next time we link up, man. Peace, BJ.